Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone doing today? I wonder if I can. Okay, whatever. Good morning, 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 good morning. Good morning, Sharon Vash, Bree, Lumi, Phoenix Eyes, Shy Guy. Shout out to Kick. I got it. I remember. Shout out to Instagram as well. Shout out to Kick. Shout out to Instagram. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Horizontal YouTube. Shout out to you. Let's go ahead and get the TikTok in here. This just feels way too high. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. This feels way too high. I'll fix it after the live. We're going to go ahead and get this thing started. Let's get the old TikToks in here. This feels awkward because it feels... fuck. Whatever. I'm not going to obsess over things this morning. I'm not going to obsess over things. I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to obsess over things. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Bella Sella. Good morning, Kristen. Good morning, B. Good morning, Jared. Good morning, Ari. Good morning, Susan. Yeah, see, that doesn't look bad. Don't look bad. It's just me and my OCD. All right, let's get everybody in here, guys. If you don't mind, especially over on the TikTok, as we get in here, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. We're gonna go ahead and get this thing started. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good morning, 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 Rob. Good morning, Rob. How are you? Good morning. Hey, Vivian. Good morning, Rocky. Good morning, Sammy. Good morning, good morning, good morning, beautiful people. We are going to go ahead and get started here. As we get in, if you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Also, hey, can we knock out the daily gift goal? Please, 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 please. Welcome in, Peach Raid. Welcome in, Peach Raid. Hey, Alexis. Hey, Lex. Hey, Corin. Who else do we have coming in? Who else do we got? Salty. Salty, how are you? Justice, good morning. Good morning. Purple Leo, how are you? I hope everyone's having a great morning. As we get in, guys, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. Also, can we knock out the daily gift goal? It is the little love you so much. Please. All right, all right. I think we are G to G. Hey guys, when sending your daily heart me, right? Make sure that you guys actually like go in and claim your points. You got to claim your points. That's part of it. You got to make sure that you claim your points, especially when you do so, because like even when you type, it gives you points or whatever when you make your first comment. And share the live to maybe 1 or 2 people, right? I mean, that's cool. But sharing the live, like, yeah, that's cool. But even more important than sharing the live, if you can repost it to your stories and your FYP, that helps way more, because then people who will look at your stories or scroll across your FYP or whatever, they'll see the live, and that'll help boost it. That'll help boost it. What up, Petty? Ain't nobody running from you, Petty. Cut it out. All right, guys, we are going to get started here in just a moment. Let me reset the, you guys already knocked out the daily gift code. What the hell is happening? Let me, okay. I see what we doing this morning. Okay, let me reset it again since y'all going to go ahead and knock it out. Let's see if you can do it again. Right? Is that what type of time we're on this morning? Or is that the type of time we are on this morning? Let's see if you're going to do it again. I don't know. All right. Right now we got the chili peppers. If we can knock those out, again, that'll boost the live, push us out to the FYP. Oh, this here. Boom, boom. And then post this. Okay. Boom. There we go. Holy shit, you guys. Okay. All right. So y'all just showing out. Y'all showing out. Let me see how much your lawyer wants to handle the case coming to you. Case these nuts in your mouth, Dragon. How about that? Nobody's scared of you fucking internet cowards. You guys get behind like fake profiles and think that you're tough. Nobody's scared of you guys. Anyway, truth teller, you can get out of my request. You're Canadian. Anyway, guys, keep tapping the screen. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. We're going to go ahead and get started here in just a moment. Let's get the likes up to 10,000 likes. Also, if you're over on the YouTubes, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. That will help push the live out to the FYP. We are all set here. Got everything going there. Everybody's in the house. Let's go.
Yeah. Funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the now. You ain't for this smoke.
Y'all slap nuts.
Got milk for these oats. Donuts. Pipe down. Might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana.
Welcome.
Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now.
Yeah. Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. The pain. Get up here. I sent you a request and you're muted. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Get up here, you fucking hating coward. No. Dubs in chat. Thank you for the corgi. Aw, someone so tough in the comment section and got so much to say until we shine the spotlight on them. Aw, you're so brave until you're noticed, and then when you're noticed, you don't want to be noticed anymore. Come on, I sent you the request. I know you see it on my screen. I know you see the request. Come on. No. Aw. It's okay, poo-poo. It's okay. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. If we can continue to knock out the daily gift goal, I'm going to keep resetting to the little 1 cent gift goal. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it will boost the live. So, are you reading the chapter or are you LARPing right now? I don't know what you mean LARPing. Whatever. America's a joke. America is a global joke. Period. Day by day, we go further and further into the things that I realize is bringing forth the inevitable doom of our country, and it really kind of bothers me. It really kind of bothers me that while we're on the precipice of like collapse in a multitude of ways, that we still have people that are willing to uphold the things that are literally putting all of us in danger. I find that very interesting. It seems like to me, some people just don't have self-preservation skills. Rock with me for a second. My white homies. Black people kind of got a joke. All right. We kind of got a joke. And it's about when white people see stuff happening versus when black people see stuff happening. I.e., when black people see something that seems like that's dangerous, or if we see a group of people running, we don't have questions. If people start running and coming this way, we're turning and running, going this way. White people, my white homies, for some reason, if you guys see a group of people running towards you, you're like, hey, what's going on over there? I don't know. But I say all that to say, it seems like some people don't have preservation skills. And when it comes to self-preservation skills, the people that for some reason still uphold these things on my background literally do not have self-preservation skills when it comes to our country, right? Right? Capitalism. It's been really interesting to hear how many people have caped for capitalism and billionaires. It is weeding out the weak solid. You're right. It's interesting to hear them cape for capitalism and billionaires, especially because they're not billionaires. But the weirder thing to me is that they'll shit on socialism, they'll shit on communism, but don't know anything about either one of them. And also don't have a good reason for supporting capitalism. They just know that they love rich people. It's super interesting how certain people have like their favorite billionaire. You said, look at the pro-communists here. I am. Come up here and tell me about how, boom, hit you with that mute. Come up here and tell me how being pro-communist is a bad thing. You said socialism doesn't help society and mankind. Thomas, you're just wrong. Boom, I'm going to mute you as well. Come up here and tell me about it. Hey, guess what? I'm not even sending you guys invites anymore because I don't give a fuck if you come up or not, but you're not going to be able to yip yap in my comment section. Like legitimately, I'm not even sending you requests anymore. Either you can come up or you don't. I don't give a fuck, but you will not get to yip yap from the comment section. I don't care. I don't care about thumb thugs. I don't care about keyboard warriors. Soon, if you're not defending Muslims or communism, soon, if you're not defending Muslims or communism, will take over America and none of this will matter. User, you sound stupid. I'm going to go ahead and mute you just because of that. Boom. There you go. I don't care if you request up or not, but you're not going to sound stupid in my comment section. My comment section is way too smart for the shit that you're saying. My comment section is highly intelligent. They're smart. They're good looking. They smell amazing. They're funny. They're great to be around. And we're not going to let you say that stupid shit in our comment section. So no. Now you can come up here and try to debate me on it, but I'm not going to let you yip yap. Anywho, with that being said, people for some reason who they have like favorite billionaires, right? It's so interesting to see certain people treat politics like sports, who treat billionaires like sports. I don't get it. I don't. Because not only do these people not care about you in the literal sense as far as they don't know you, but also they don't care about you because, one, they are looking to exploit you. Two, they are looking to actually, capitalize on you. And three, as long as you are expendable, then they will always throw you away when they're done using you. All right. Let's not forget why the AI data boom is such a thing, right? The reason why, God damn, this feels like it's just like so low, and now my face is being covered by the comment section. This is irritating. Anyway, the AI data boom, right? It's so much of a thing because billionaires are finding ways to make more profit while being able to remove the human element. So they don't care about you. But people, for some reason, they still uphold capitalism. That's a thing. Democratic socialists, listen, my commie friends, I need you guys to lock in with me for a second. I know, but just lock in. For anyone else who still actually participates in electoral politics, right? Yeah, I am being covered. Yeah, I know. Fuck it. It is kind of irritating. No, it's just my OCD. It's gonna pop. bother me if I don't fix it. This is gonna bother me if I don't fix it. Oh, this is gonna bother. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I have to fix it. I have to fix it. Music. Just you guys listen to this for a second. Hold on. I have to fix it. Fuck it. I'm sorry.
Brunch with my creator, yeah. We're just having some fun. Relax, sharing the moments when the cameras are done. The real you, real love, no filter, no show. Seat at a table, let the world know. Brunch with my creator, can you see? Yeah, it's the human side of the screen. Grab a plate, take a sip, and let's unwind. Tell me what's really on your mind. Beyond the likes and the crazy trends, what's the story you don't post to your friends? No scripts, no filters, just you. What makes you laugh, what you've been through. The ups, the downs, the highs, the lows. We talk it all before the moment goes. No spotlight stress, just your real side. No highlight reel, just the truth inside. What's the dream you keep tucked away? What keeps you grounded at the end of the day? See, this ain't for the clout or the fame. It's for the soul behind the name. So come on in, let the people see the human like you and me. Brunch with my creator, yeah. We're just having some fun. Just relax, sharing the moments when the cameras are done. The real you, real love, no filter, no show. Seat at a table, let the world know. Brunch with my creator, can you see? Yeah, it's the human side of the screen. Yeah, we laugh about the comments, the wild DMs. Talk about the real when the screen goes dim. What keeps you strong when the pressure's high? How do you heal when the love runs dry? What's your why? What keeps you moving still? What's the joy the algorithm can't kill? The wins, the losses, the lessons learned, and the moments where your spirit burned. Then we open the floor, let the people say hi. They've been watching your journey, now they see why. It's more than content, it's connection too. And today's the day they meet the real you. Cause behind the post there's a beating heart. Behind the numbers there's a work of art. Brunch with my creator, that's the space. Mask off, let me see your face. Brunch with my creator, yeah. We're just having some fun. Just relax, sharing the moments when the cameras are done. The real you, real love, no filter, no show. Seat at a table, let the world know. Brunch with my creator, can you see? Yeah, it's the human side of the screen. Brunch with my creator, yeah. Brunch with my creator, yeah.
No bullshit. No bullshit. When I tell you I couldn't move the actual lock piece for how I have the camera set up, it wouldn't budge, right? And so what I had to do was literally get out the vice grips in order to get it was locked. Guys, what the fuck? I had to take the whole thing apart, and I had it was a whole thing. Like, holy shit. But it's better. That was bothering me. And it's still not like perfect, but at least it's not as bad as it was. It was bothering me, but it's not bothering me as much. It's going to continue to bother me, and I'm going to fix it after the live, but at least now we can get through the live without like this continue to chat my ass. Okay. Okay. All right. Are we good? We're good. Someone said, I need that song list. Yeah, actually, every song is published. You guys, if you guys want the intros, all of my intros are published except the new Sparring for Santana. That's the only one that's not published. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Oh, hold on. Just had you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back. Oh, okay. I guess you're gone. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try this person. Hi. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh yeah, I support Trump. I voted for him.
Okay. Perfect. Diesel. Is that right?
Yeah, it is right.
Is it okay if I call you Big Daddy Cool?
Well, how would you call me some gay shit like that?
First and foremost, it's not gay. You just, how old are you?
24.
24? Oh, you're too young to get the reference. It's okay. It's okay. Your name was Diesel, Big Daddy Cool. That's Kevin Nash, Wolfpack. Never mind. Don't worry about it. All right. Diesel. You said you're a Trump supporter. Perfect. Diesel, before we go too far, question for you. Do you know who I am?
No. Who are you?
Okay. Hey, great question. Diesel, would it be okay if I give you and everyone else a quick introduction to who I am and what this is?
Not really interested, but like, I mean...
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still going to do it. Guys, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
God, come on, man. Let's go.
Y'all ready for this?
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost a lot, pushes out to the FYP. I'm resetting the daily gift goal. If you guys can keep knocking those out, it'll help. And last but not least, W's in the check for Gabriel. Gabriel sent a $2 donation and said, wait, Gabriel, you said that book you could only get to chapter 2. Wait, which one? Are you talking about the 1619 Project, which chapter 2 is super rough there? Or are you talking about the Delectable Negro? You drop it in the comment section. I want to know which one you're talking about. Also, Eugene, that was in the chat for Eugene for the $1.99 YouTube super chat. All right, let's go. Diesel, you said that you are a Trump supporter. So do you want to tell me how today, July 15th, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump, or is there something specifically on the background that you would like to debate?
First of all, I just want to say socialism doesn't work without capitalism. So, like, I'm not really sure why you're saying it doesn't compare.
Okay. So do you want to debate the point about socialism and capitalism? Is that what you're saying?
I'm going to be honest, I really don't want to debate it because I'm just not in the mood. I think that it's not going to get anywhere.
Okay, did you come up here to debate anything then? What did you come up to debate?
I came up to debate Trump.
Okay. So would you like to tell me how today, July 15th, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump?
Yeah. I mean, my pockets have been a lot more full than the last administration. I felt a lot more safe putting my head on the pillow at night. I feel like a global powerhouse again.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I meant to put these down. I apologize. Give me 2 seconds. Let me make sure I get all of these. You said pockets full, you feel safe, and global power. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I just think my way of life has been a lot more sustainable, a lot more happy under Trump.
Okay. But I
think this is a
better way of life. Is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, not necessarily.
Okay. All right. So just to make sure I have this correct, and you tell me if I'm off base on anything, or again, if there's anything else that you want to add before I start. You said the reason why you support Donald Trump today is because one, your pockets are fatter. You got more Skrilla, more dinero, more money in the bank. You feel safer at night. You feel secure having Donald Trump in power. You stated that we are now returned to. Wait, let me get clarification. I put global superpower. You mean that we returned or established, or can you clarify that one for
We
me?
returned because under Biden, I mean, we were just everyone's bitch, you know.
Okay. Please don't use the B word. Not here.
We were China's bitch, Russia's bitch.
Hey, Diesel. I said, please don't
What?
use the B word. Thank you. So we're returned to a global superpower. Got it. And then last but not least, you said that we now have a better way of life. Is that accurate?
100%.
Okay.
Only thing you guys like to argue is, oh, gas prices are too high.
Yeah. Yeah, that is like such a pedantic actual argument because, you know, gas prices fluctuate. It's not, you know, like we're complaining about the price of eggs or anything. All right. Anything else that you want to add before I start to actually address these things?
I mean, if you guys are, why don't you guys put under Biden? Because it was around the same price, a little bit cheaper, I say.
No, I said it's not like we're complaining about the price of eggs, but I digress. All right. Anything else that you want to add to this before I start to, you know, go down my diatribe?
Go on.
Okay. So the first question I have for you, just to get a little bit more clarification, is how do you quantify these things? Like what's the actual way that you say, like, this is how I determine, you know, my pockets are fatter, that I feel safer, that we're a global power, that life is better? Is there any tangible way that you can quantify this where we can verify with impunix?
Verify what?
Like your pockets are fatter, that you're safer, that we're returned to.
So under Trump, what he's done with the market is manipulate it. He's crashed it multiple times, and every time it's crashed, I've put in a shitload of money.
Oh, okay.
And I've gotten a pretty significant and big return from it.
Okay.
Not to my own horn, but
you've gotten good
I'm
returns from the market
for
manipulation.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And
damn near generational wealth, actually.
I'm sorry?
Damn near generational wealth I accrued.
That's an interesting statement. Would you be willing to share approximately how much you've invested and made?
I can give you a range, but I'm not going to give you an amount.
No. That's why I said approximately.
I'm not going to put a target on my back, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I said approximately.
Somewhere near 900K to 3 million.
You've been able to acquire somewhere between 900K and $3 million within the duration of Donald Trump and his stock market manipulation.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're not being honest with me on this one, Diesel?
Listen, man, I mean, I'm someone that doesn't lie at all.
Okay.
So.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna put this to the test, and we're gonna quantify these things because I'm not gonna call you a liar. I don't know you personally, but I will say, I mean, can we both at least agree from the outside looking in? That seems a little bit inflammatory, a little bit not inflammatory, but inflated.
I mean, I'm a man of my word. I mean, if you don't,
no, I'm not talking about you. Not talking about you. I'm just saying, like, remove you from this, and just in any other ordinary situation, I think we could both agree that we would look at someone kind of side eye who made that statement that you just made.
Like, why though? What's so crazy about it?
Well, I mean, you're 24. Right?
Has no one ever gotten rich off the stock market?
Kind of. There's more booms than busts. How do you actually invest? Like, well, what do you do with your portfolio? Oh, Diesel, you're out of the app. You got to come back in the app for me to hear you. Cannot hear you while you are out of the app. W's in the chat as well for Madison. Hey, Madison. Madison sent a $10 donation and please look up Daniel Chat Goodman on Daniel Chat Goodman on TikTok. He's a conservative black man that's doing harm to the black community. I watched a couple of his lives and it's absolutely heartbreaking how brainwashed he is. Please try to talk some sense into him. Talk some sense into him is a very strong premise for me. When I talk to Blaga, I tend to crash in, but maybe, I don't know. He ran, guys. Let's see if he comes back. W's in the chat for Madison. W's in the chat for Kelly for the 5 tiered bits to say rolling in, landing, throwing pockets full of glitter. Good Wednesday, cuties and beauties. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. And let's get these snackies and hydrations while we watch Santana cook these donuts. Now stay amazing and awesome. Kick flips off the stairs, ragdolling out the window, exploding into glitter. Pow! And send another 5 tiered bits to say, lie harder. Lie harder. Can't hear you in the Twitch chat. Wait, Twitch, could you guys not hear the person over on TikTok? I'm sorry, I had the thing move, so I couldn't see. I couldn't see it. Let me check the volume. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. Twitch, could you guys hear him? We heard him. Oh yeah, he was lying his ass off. He was lying his ass off. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Also, W's in the chat. I just saw that. Who sent that? W's in the chat for Lady Ball for the $2 super chat. Yeah, my equipment was locked the fuck in. And W's in the chat for the Taffy. But hey, Taffy, for the $10 super chat. You say you don't want me to read this, but I'm gonna read it anyway. Boop. W's in the chat for the Taffy Bot. Again, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Also, let's knock out the finger hearts. Please, 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 please. Can we knock out the finger hearts? Can we please knock out the finger hearts? Also, welcome in Amanda Raid. Welcome in Amanda Raid. Guys, you know what I think just happened? So he came in and he was being somewhat of a troll, right? I think that's what it really boiled down to. He was being somewhat of a troll and he thought that he was going to be able to get like this narcissist thing off, right? And he couldn't. FYI, guys, please don't send the music gifts. I'm just letting people know. Please don't send the music gifts for all the friendlies. I am blocking people that are sending the music gifts. Trolls, I will take your money. I have no issue with taking your money. I will absolutely take your money, just like this Kate, whatever. I will take your money, but I am going to block you, so you can fuck off. There you go. There you go. I just blocked him, but I will give me your money, W. Griff. But I will block you. You guys are just paying me to block you. You guys are stupid. You know what the funniest thing about all this is? Like, it ends in a couple of days. Like, they won't even be able to do the stupid stuff anymore in a couple of days. But I digress. I'm not turning the gifts off because I will take your money and you will pay me to block you. So anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Yeah, like he came in here and he thought that he was going to like do the weirdo shit and I was going to engage in the weirdo shit and then it was going to be like boom, 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 whatever, but it wasn't. And I didn't care. And so he ran. He ran. That's what it boils down to. He left because he said a bunch of stupid shit that he couldn't substantiate. And instead of actually having to, you know, stand on business, he was just like, I'm just going to get out of here, which I don't blame him. Right. That's fine. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. Like I stated, we already talked about the reason why capitalism is a failure. But we've also talked about how democratic socialists, right? Democratic socialists are absolutely up Republicans are afraid of democratic socialists. Democrats are afraid of democratic socialists. Literally, they are running the gambit. And I'm telling you, people want change. They want something different. They want something different. And the establishment Democrats, the establishment Republicans, you guys are getting no play. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, Fox is fear-mongering. Let me show you guys this really quickly, because this is something that I wanted to actually show you a couple of days ago, and I never got a chance to speak on this. But like, this is something that I find hilarious. Especially like my communist friends. You guys are going to really enjoy this one. You guys are really going to enjoy this one. All right. So Fox has been fear-mongering and saying like, oh, you guys better worry. You guys, you said, do you debate or just monologue? I don't know, you donut. Come up here and debate me. Big Rev, if you wonder if I debate or monologue, come up here and debate me. You're muted. Let's see. Let's see which one happens when you hit that request button. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Anyway, Fox News, fear-mongering, right? And the wildest thing about their fear-mongering is what they are telling people that they should be scared of. All right. Fox News told their viewers that if you elect democratic socialists, if democratic socialists get into power, this is what your life will look like. This is what they will implement. These are the things you should be scared of. They're saying that it's going to be Medicare for all, college for all, housing for all, 32-hour work week, tax the rich, Green New Deal, and free Palestine. This is what Fox News is literally telling the people who's watching Fox News, that they need to vote against democratic socialists because this is the bad stuff. I don't know whether to pity them or to cheer them on, because I like, and the sad part about what I just showed you guys, if I'm going to be completely honest, the sad part about what I just showed you, I'm positive it's going to scare some of them. I'm positive some people are going to see this and they're going to be like, oh, you goddamn commies. You just want free everything for everybody. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with something on the background?
I don't know if I disagree with something. I'm not a Trump supporter, so if you want to get somebody else up that is, I just
disagree. Then go with something we can.
Yeah, I just wanted to I wanted to understand. So one of the things you have on the board is white people support white supremacy or uphold white supremacy, and so I wanted to kind of clear. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just waiting for the animation to load your background. Yeah, okay. Well, let me wait. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. Take a moment. Debbie's in the chat for Michael. What up, bro? Michael sent a $10 donation saying Daniel ran because he was lying his ass off. He was fucking lying. Debbie's in the chat for Wesley. He said, which was better, WWF or WCW? I don't know. Why would you put those two against each other? I refuse to answer that one. Sorry, Wesley. And guys, fucking W's in the chat for Carolyn. Holy shit. Carolyn sent a $50 donation and said, just because, have a fantastic day. Said, hey, holy shit, Carolyn. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. That is crazy. I need to see a million nonstop W's in the chat for Carolyn. Holy shit, let's go. Thank you. Guys, if anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Carolyn. All right. You had a chance to look at it?
Yeah. So, and it says white people embrace white supremacy. And I guess we may not disagree on this. I just wanted to ask you to clarify on that, because I feel like there is, you know, I live in Chicago, and I feel like there is a really strong, I feel like there is a really strong movement of people here that are trying to kind of dismantle the system that we live under and dismantle the backs of white supremacy that has formed this country and the redlining, especially here. And so I guess my question to you is more of, I feel like that kind of lacks a little bit of nuance there. It's not, and again, that's not to say that we don't live under a system built off the backs of you know, like people of color. I feel like it's a little bit short-sighted to say that all white people embrace it when there are people that when there's a huge percentage of us that are actively fighting to change it.
What does it say, all?
I mean, it says white people embrace. I mean, I feel like that's pretty all-encompassing.
But does it say all?
Okay. I mean, if that's not how you mean it, then I just misinterpreted.
I'm very pointed with my words. If I wanted to say all, I would have said all, but it doesn't say all, and I didn't want to say all. I think the thing about this is it makes people feel uncomfortable. Right? It makes people feel uncomfortable because then it makes people want to other themselves. Like, I think that's one of the biggest issues that we collectively have when it comes to taking accountability for privilege, is we look to separate ourselves and say, oh, it's not me, it's them. Oh, it's not, you know, I'm not doing the thing, they're doing the thing. I'm one of the good ones, right? That's something that a lot of people,
sorry, go ahead.
That's something that a lot of people have a problem with. One of my favorite things is like Ari's background. And Ari says, gosh, what is it? Something about like all men something, even the good ones or whatever. And it highlights how you can't just other yourself or exclude yourself because you are a part of a collective group. And being a part of a collective group means that the people who are claimed to be a part of the group who want to be better has to influence the additional group until the sum of the group is better versus the sum of the group being harmful. So like you saying that, oh, it's all encompassing or it makes you feel uncomfy, it's supposed to, because the only way that there's going to be any type of change is when the people who have privilege and benefit from like these actual systems start to push back, fight, and dismantle those systems within their communities first.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can kind of see that perspective. I fully admit, like, obviously, like, I've benefited from privilege. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I haven't. Like, so maybe I just need to, I don't know, think about how I look at it a little bit. I think everybody's a little bit racist, to be honest, and that's not okay. But I would say, I would say I want to be very clear with that. I'm not saying that that means it's okay and that it's acceptable, but I think that I will admit that I think people on, you know what? Okay. Yeah, no,
finish your sentence. It's okay.
Well, because I was going to say, I'll tell you what I was going to say. And then I realized,
no, go ahead.
Just that, like, I think all white people are a little bit racist. And then I realized, well, that's kind of the problem. And that's kind of what you're saying. And that's kind of, I shouldn't have got up here in the first place. Cause now I'm realizing, like, yeah, actually, no. Okay. So, I'm going to dip down.
You piqued my interest because I think that, you know, there's a kind of I don't want to say lack of understanding, but there's some, you know, discrepancies within like what people understand, especially when it comes to like race and racism and all this other stuff. But you did say something was super interesting. You said everyone's a little bit racist. What do you mean by that?
I think that there is. So I mean, and granted, this is anecdotal, and I understand that, but I think that I mean, I kind of, I don't know. I guess I kind of see agree with what you're saying now in a way, because like I just thought about it a little bit more, and you're right that the systems that, like, if we're talking about white people, right, the systems that we uphold are built on the backs of Black people, and they're built on the backs of our disenfranchised groups. And when we, like I like, just an example, I grew up in Texas. I moved to Chicago, and I had to do some work when I moved here, some internal work to kind of and I just feel like I think all white people just I do. I now that I think about it a little bit more, I think, we're built in a society where we are all a little bit, like, maybe a little bit racist, or no. And I wouldn't even say, and just to clarify, when I say racist, I'm not saying like I don't like Black people, or I don't, like something that explicit. I think I'm more just talking like, I think there is a kind of an undercurrent in our current society of, like, I don't know. I'm just rambling. I'm sorry. I'll drop down. I apologize.
No, I don't want you to leave. I wanted to actually be able to speak, but like I didn't want to cut you off. But
oh no, go ahead. Yeah,
sorry. The point that I'm trying to get to is, like, I'm not even talking about white people, right? I mean, I think there's a lot to be said about the whole statement that all white people are racist. But I even more so would love to get your opinion on, can anyone be racist?
So I guess it depends on your definition of racism, right? Because there's systemic racism, and then and I don't know in the current state of things where, like, because I feel like colloquially we use the term systemic racism to mean just racism in general, but they're not entirely the same thing. So to be honest, I guess it just depends on your definition. I do think that there are people on, all sides, no matter what color your skin is, that can be racist. Whether they're systemically racist is another question. That's just what I think.
You believe in interpersonal racism?
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
Like, no matter what the race is of people, like, one person can be racist to another person, regardless of, like, their race.
I don't know. I just think that we as human beings, I think we tend to other, like you said, we tend to other, and I think we tend to, I think it's kind of in human nature to kind of find our groups and find our, I don't really want to use the word tribes, because that gives weird racist undertones, but like to find our collective and kind of stick within those groups. And I don't think that that's acceptable. Obviously, like, I'm not trying to sit here and say, oh, well, because human beings are inherently racist, that means that it's acceptable, because you still have to fight.
So you said human beings are inherently racist. So does that mean that you think that anyone can be racist?
Yeah. I'll agree to that.
Okay. Two more quick questions for you. You use the word systemic racism, and then I even had to break down like interpersonal racism. Why are we separating like racism?
Because oftentimes, so at least in the circles I've seen, oftentimes there is an argument that I've heard the argument that only white people can be racist. And when you break that down further, it's because, generally speaking, the argument is, well, racism is systemic, therefore it has to be, the disenfranchised groups can't be racist, is the argument that I've heard. And so my point is, like, yeah, for systemic racism, absolutely. Like, we were a society built on the backs, like I've said a bunch of times, of disenfranchised groups.
You use that analogy a lot, on the backs of Black people. Question: when do you own a car?
I don't, actually.
You don't? I don't either. I gave my car away. Have you ever owned a car?
Yes, I have.
What was your favorite car that you ever owned?
I've only had one car. I had a Camry. It was a pretty old, beat up car, but yeah.
Yeah, I understand. When you talked about your car, right? You had to take your car to the shop, or you're gonna, go on a trip to the beach or whatever. Did you say that I'm gonna take the tire to the beach, or I'm gonna take the trunk to the beach, or did you say I'm gonna take the car to the beach?
I'm trying to figure out what you're getting at. Yeah. I mean, I took my
That's
car to
just
the
a
beach.
simple
Yeah.
question. Yeah, you take the car to the beach. You wouldn't separate pieces of the car and say that I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna take the car seat to the beach. You would say I'm gonna take the car to the beach, right?
Sure. Are you of the argument that everyone can be racist? Is that kind of what you're getting
No,
at?
that's silly. I'm of the argument that you trying to separate quote unquote systemic racism versus interpersonal racism is a form of lack of understanding racism as a whole, because it is a system, it is a whole. You can talk about the individual portions, but I think that does a lack of justice to understanding the complete, total function and purpose of racism, which is overarching. So, like, saying something that is simply systemic or interpersonal speaks to a lack of understanding, like, what it actually does.
Okay. I mean, I can concede that I may be wrong. I mean, I can do some research and do some work on my own. I'm not sitting here saying I'm perfect. I guess my question to you then would be, in those situations where what I would discuss, obviously you wouldn't consider it racism, but in the situations where, like, I'm just trying to think of an example where I mean, there.
Hey, question for you. Yep. Yeah, you're a white woman, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm a black man. Do you think I could be racist towards you?
Yeah, I do.
How so?
I think, I mean, in the same way that I could be racist towards you. I mean, I think that, there's slurs back and forth. We can talk about the fact that some of the, we could talk about the fact that, like, yeah, I mean, I don't understand why one would be racism and one would not be racism.
Okay, that's a fair question. I got you. Don't worry. How about this? If we were gonna say that this is a slur towards white people, what word would you throw out as a slur towards white people?
I mean, I don't know, honky, cracker, whatever. Like, it doesn't. I think it's less about.
What if I called you cracker ass cracker? Would that be racist?
I mean, yeah, in the same way. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So cracker. If we were saying that you were going to use the racist slur to me, then what word would we say?
I'm not denying that there are definitely undertones of like I'm not denying that there are levels to this, right? I'm not
a little confused. I was just looking for a word. I wasn't trying to actually go deep or philosophize or anything. I just wanted to set rules of engagement.
Okay. I mean, I'm obviously not going to say the word, but I think we both know the word, the N word. I'm obviously not going to say that.
So we'll call it the N word. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Okay. So we have established these two racist words. One, cracker, and two, the N word. All right. So a couple of things I want to call out. First and foremost, why do you think that I was so easily willing to say cracker, or even you were willing to say it, but we both of us just said it, no issue?
Because it's kind of, I think because it's kind of become normalized in a way to, I don't think it's taken as seriously. Yeah, I would say I don't think it's taken seriously.
Why wouldn't it be taken as serious?
I'm not trying to, I mean, look, I understand that there are, that being a person of color in America and experiencing racism as a person of color in America is not at all the same thing. I understand.
I'm just wondering why do we not take the terminology cracker as serious? Thank you for the cake.
I mean, I think it does come down to the fact of what systemic racism is in a way. I mean, I think it comes down to the fact that, like, I mean, I will admit that, like, it's the system that we're built on. You know, the term cracker came from, like, white slave owners hitting slaves with whips. And
so what you're saying, the etymology of the word is not rooted in oppression. Do you know where it came from prior to the term of endearment that was endowed between, like, slave owners and people who actually crack the whip for slaves? Do you know where it came from before that?
When you say term of endearment, are you being sarcastic or are you being genuine? Like, what?
They use that as terms of endearment towards each other, calling each other crackers. Like literally is because of the sound cracking the whip that they would actually do while slaves were in the field, like, working. It was literally a term of endearment between white people.
I didn't know it was a term of endearment. Yeah. And before that, no, I don't know where it came from.
It was actually a way for wealthier French people to degrade poor French people. It was literally wealthy white people calling poor white people, you know, crackers.
Interesting.
When someone, have you ever been called a cracker?
Yeah. I mean, not well. Okay, probably. I mean, I can't remember a specific. I'm going to be honest with you. I can't remember a specific instance, but I feel like I probably have at some point.
Okay, but you saying that you know, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Would it be fair for me to assume that that if someone did call you that, at the very most, it just, like, kind of bothered you a little bit, but, you know, it didn't have any lasting impacts or any real effects? It's just like, it was like, that's fucked up.
I mean, the word itself, correct. I think the things that I have that I struggle a little bit more with are when I see, you know, like I saw the other day, a hairdresser who was white and was working on this little black girl's hair, and all the comments were saying, you know, she shouldn't touch her hair. She, you know, like, she doesn't know what she's doing. She's an idiot. And while I understand that there's differences, like, just assuming just because of the color of her skin that she's incompetent and doesn't know what she's doing.
Hey, what is race?
I would like to hear your definition of what race is, because I got to be honest, I don't.
In the chat, Vintage, thank you so much for the balloons. No, that's okay. I just want to hear what you believe race to.
I would say race to be, you know, like, in my mind, the very first thing I think of is the color of your skin is what I think of. And I know that's not entirely true. I know there's more nuance to the color of your skin. Yeah.
Okay. Really quickly, because I love to run people through this exercise. This is actually one of my favorite things to do. I'm going to show you a picture of two men, if you don't mind, and I would like for you to tell me their race as best as you can actually do so. Okay. So it's the first one.
I would say he's probably mixed. I'd say he's probably
a dehumanizing term. You mean he's biracial?
Biracial, yeah.
Okay. So, but what would his race be?
I'm not denying that my definition of race may be flawed. I would like to hear your
I mean,
definition.
that's fine. I'm just wondering what if you see this guy. Hey, guy, your race is what would you say?
I mean, I would say he's white presenting.
Okay, so you say he's white. Got it. All right. So then, if I show you this fellow right here, what would you say his race is?
I mean, I would say he's probably black.
Okay, yeah, it's a black guy. What if I told you that this fella here and this fella here share the same racial makeup, in the sense that both of them have one parent that's white, one parent that's black?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying my definition of race is not flawed. Like, I would like to hear your, I would love to hear your
I hear
definition.
you, and I'm going to get to it. I just, again, what would you say if I told you that both of them have the same racial makeup or composition, being one parent is white, one parent is black?
I'd say, wow, that's pretty crazy. I mean,
Why do you think it's crazy?
Just because I'm less crazy, more surprising. Like, I didn't realize there was that much, I guess, variation in skin tone within the same genetic makeup.
It's because race isn't genetic, and race isn't about skin tone. That's like something that a lot of people, for some reason, they always say, oh, because the color of your skin. And you said that multiple times. And that's the reason why I stopped to say, like, hey, what is race? You did say something that was kind of spot on when you said it's more nuanced than just, that or whatever. But race is not based off of like just skin color. It's based off of phenotype, right? It's the socially acceptable grouping of phenotypes. And so it's a social construct. That's why you can have people who are biracial, but it depends on how you present to the world, right? And
so then when you, in a greater context, then if what you're saying is if race is the social construct, then I guess your greater argument is because it's a social construct and because our society is socially constructed in a way that, like, what we would consider people of color. I think I'm understanding your argument now.
Oh, I haven't finished it. So, I mean, kudos for you if you somehow jumped ahead and read the end of the book, but I haven't even gotten there. I'm willing to hear you out, though, because if you can somehow speed run this, then sure.
Well, I may be wrong, but I from what I'm gathering, if race is a social construct, and if we are, like, if as a society we are socially built in a way that disenfranchised groups, which are based upon how they present in that social landscape, are basically, you're saying that all racism, because it's socially constructed, is based upon, like, I think I'm like 90% there. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize.
What I was actually saying is, since race is based off of phenotype and the way that it presents to the world, understanding not only what it is, but how and why it came about. It was actually created in order to create a hierarchy, right, to justify a lower subjugation, meaning it was created to justify chattel slavery. It was literally created in order to justify the selling, owning, and continual usage of Black bodies. So prior to the creation of race, there was no one that was enslaved based off of their phenotypes. They might have been enslaved by, like religion, Jews and Protestants. They may have been enslaved by their nationalities, like Greeks and Romans. They could have been enslaved because they were, hey, that was in the chat for Panda for the level up. They could have been enslaved because, they signed themselves into indentured servitude, but they were never enslaved just because they were black or just because they were white or anything like that. After the creation of race, they literally said that this grouping of people they should be enslaved and continue and perpetually enslaved. So the bigger point that I'm trying to get back to, without even understanding like all the levers and mechanisms and everything of race and racism, is understanding that if a construct was created to benefit one group, no matter how many points that another group may try to adopt of said construct, it cannot be weaponized for the usage of the intended purpose, because that's not what it was made for. I can't walk into my kitchen and grab my toaster and say, hey, toaster, make me a smoothie. Even though they're both electronics or they're both appliances, it wasn't made to function that way.
So then, and that makes sense. I guess my question to you would be, do you think, then what, if that's the definition of racism, then what is discrimination? I mean, because do you believe everyone can discriminate?
Sure. I mean, I think people can discriminate. I think people can be prejudiced. I think people can be bigoted. I think people can be hateful, but not everyone can be racist. Specifically, only white people can be racist, because race and racism was literally created to uplift whiteness. All right, that's the entire portion to it. Non-white people can weaponize tools of white supremacy. Shout out to Solid, because Solid talks about triangulation all the time, where like non-white people weaponize white supremacy tools towards other non-white people, but that's not racism, because the overall benefits and mechanisms that occur with racism and whiteness can't be co-opted by someone who's not white. Which goes back to my original point that we were talking about, though, as far as like the cracker word and then the N word. Question for you: why is it again that you said that we were both like, it's made normal and that's why we were both able to say the word cracker? Why is it that we didn't say what the N word was?
Because if I said, first of all, I mean, there's a lot of, for a couple of reasons, there's a lot of, the first most obvious reason would be that if I said that on your live, I would probably get, like, your live would probably get penalized. Second reason, but that's the second reason would
also
be,
like, people come up here and call me the N word all the time.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's okay. Second reason would be that word has a incredibly painful history. And I mean,
so you're saying the etymology of the word has some different meaning or connection?
Well, especially, and I mean, I'll admit, especially, a white person saying it to a black person, like, there's something different there than a black person saying it to a black person.
Well, no, what's different what's different with a white person calling a black person N-word versus a black person calling a white person cracker?
Because we're, like, built on a society of slavery. Because when a white person calls a black person that word, it's dehumanizing in a way that it's not the other way around.
Question for you. Let's say 50 years ago, 40 years ago, hell, 5 days ago. 5 days ago. Let's say 5 days ago. When white people in, let's say, like, Mississippi, all right, because it's always the South, when they were calling black people the N-word, did that come with anything else?
First of all, I'd say it wasn't always the South. I would disagree with that. I would say But I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not like discrimination, redlining up here in Chicago was some of the worst in the country. Like, I mean, you can still see the results of it now. You take the train from the north to the south and you see, like, you can see the results of it. So again, like, I recognize, to be honest with you, Santana, I think I just need to do a little bit more research maybe. And
yeah, I would love to finish this thought train.
Okay.
Though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's say, how about this? May of 2026. All right. And let's say Charlotte, North Carolina. All right. Let's say we have a young black woman, or young black girl by the name of Juliana. All right. And she was called the N-word in Charlotte, North Carolina. What do you think happened while also being called the N-word?
I don't know.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning, chat. Trigger warning, content warning. Trigger warning, content warning. Trigger warning, content warning. Another mysterious death strikes a nerve. Once again, a black young person has been found hanging to death in a public space in the Deep South. Second time in less than a year. Once again, local authorities say it was a quote-unquote suicide and warrants no further investigation. And once again, some Black Americans aren't buying it. Judging by reactions on social media, the death of 16-year-old Juliana, I'm not going to say her last name, found hanging from a tree on the grounds of a church near Charlotte, North Carolina, shouldn't be a closed case. Indeed, Juliana's death has ignited anger, spurred suspicion, and triggered painful historical memories across social media inside several Black communities.
That's fucked. How long ago was that?
May. A couple of months ago.
This year?
Yep.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah. The point that I'm trying to get to is, while you may have been called a cracker and it made you feel uncomfortable because someone said a mean word, when Black people have been called the N-word, it has literally come with us being hung from trees or dragged from the back of cars or lynched. So when you talk about the etymology of these words, when you talk about the actual way that, you know, people can and will and, you know, are disenfranchised as of today, or hurt, harm, all these other things that are combined, understanding that even when you talk about like words, which so many people say, oh, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt us. Literally, that word has been associated with killing Black people. And so that's why we don't just say the N-word, because the etymology of the word comes with actual death, versus someone saying cracker comes with people having their feelings hurt.
So what, you know, some of the things I'm gathering, you know, obviously I need to do work on my own side and making, I guess my question to you would be, what do we do? I mean, first of all, let me just pause and say that's fucking horrible. Like, I mean, I can even give an example, you know, like I lived in Colorado for a minute and I had a friend from Texas that lived with me and we were going to go back home. And one of the things was, I was like, well, I'll drive you and we'll spend the night in Lubbock. And she was, you know, she was a Black girl and she said, I don't want to spend the night in Lubbock. And I had never occurred to, yes. And it had never occurred to me the reason why she might not want to spend the night in Lubbock when we go back home in my car, because it was never something that I ever had to worry about. Like, I'm not saying that there's not major differences. I guess my question to you would be, what at this point, I mean, how do we fix the racial divide that seems to still exist? I mean, other than, because I do feel like there is a hatred. on both sides.
You want me to fix it?
I mean, I think as a collective, obviously I need to work on my side of the aisle, and obviously I need to do what I can to, like dismantle the systems that be. I mean, I think that is our responsibility since we benefited from it. But I also think there's hatred on all sides, and I don't know how we fix that.
Did you know that hate is not a prerequisite to racism? Like, it's not even secondary. Hell, a lot of times it's not even tertiary. Like, it's not required to hate someone in order to engage in racism.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. I'm not necessarily saying that hatred is racism. I guess my question is not how do we dismantle racism, because if racism is truly systemic, then it's dismantling the system, right? So I guess my question is more based on hatred. Like, how do we fix the, I don't even know what you would call it, because if you can't call it racial divide.
I got a question for you. You said you're a woman, right?
Yep.
Did you know that men in general perpetuate 90% of all violence?
Yep.
Yeah, and that's not just towards women, that's children and other men as well. Did you know that?
Yep.
Would you think that it's women's responsibility to fix men when it comes to the problem with violence that they have?
No, but I would say that hating men just for the sake of hating men is not productive, and it doesn't actually.
What does hate have to do with men perpetuating over 90% of violence toward all people?
I think that hate stems a lot from that violence. I think.
So do you think that if you don't hate a man, then that will stop you from receiving the proportion of violence that men perpetuate?
No, not unless the system's changed.
Okay, so regardless of you hating them or not hating them, that's not going to change that 90% of violence. Got it. Do you think that you as a woman can influence men to stop engaging in violence towards women?
Yeah.
How?
I think aggression and hatred and
we've already X'd that hate part out because it's not a prerequisite. But like maybe I'm making this a little bit more complicated than it should be. Let's say we have a man that is violent towards women just because, women, they should be barefoot in the kitchen cooking, making me a sandwich. And anytime that they're not doing that, then I'm gonna, to the moon. How do you as a woman dismantle that?
I mean, I'm not really talking about dismantling. I do admit that it's on, in the same way that it's on, white people to dismantle the system we've benefited from. It's on them.
Interesting. So would it be fair to say that you as a woman should not have to teach men not to be violent towards women?
Yes, I agree.
Would it also be fair to say that you as a woman may not have the necessary influence to stop a man who wants to perpetuate harm on women from perpetuating harm on women?
Correct. But I also feel like
if we understand that women should not actually be responsible for teaching men not to perpetuate harm on women, and also women may not have the ability to stop men because men are more likely to engage with other men versus women, then why would we put any of this at the feet of women for like dismantling the violent patriarchal system?
I think we're getting our wires crossed. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's women's responsibility to dismantle the system. What I'm saying is just hating men for the sake of hating men is the same as men hating women for the sake of.
We've already established though, like you can love me or hate me, love it or hate it, the underdogs on top. Like no matter if you hate men or don't hate men, that's not going to affect the violence, right?
No, but I also think that it's not productive to getting to a place where I'm not saying that the violence is, to be honest, yeah, I think women can potentially influence the violence. I think that by being.
Can you tell me how? What up, Chewy? That was in the chat for Chewy. Can you tell me as a woman, how can you influence Andrew Tate?
I mean, I'm not saying all men. Andrew Tate is too far gone.
I would love to know how you as a woman could influence Andrew Tate. Or how about Nick Fuentes? How can you as a woman influence Nick Fuentes?
I mean, yeah, no.
What about Jake Lang? How do you influence Jake Lang?
I don't actually know who Jake Lang is. I'm sorry.
He's a Nazi. He keeps getting punched in the face. It's awesome. What about Sneeko? Or Myron Gaines, or Officer Tatum? Like, how do you as a woman influence any of these men? These men who don't look at women as on their level or someone that should be looked at as any type of reverence or even close to being on the same level as them. How would you influence men who don't see women as their equals? That's why they call them females instead of women.
I think the people you influence are not the Andrew Tates. They're not the Nick Fuentes. They're not the ones that are so far, because there are going to be people that are so far like removed, that are so strong.
But you do understand that all of these people that I just named have massive platforms, and they influence millions of young men on a daily basis.
I recognize that, but the ones that you're going to get through to are not the ones that are that far gone. You're just not going to. It's the ones that kind of saw their dad treating their mom shitty, kind of grew up with that, kind of aren't sure. If a woman says, I hate all men because men are the fucking problem, that's going to further radicalize them.
Why do you keep putting this on women? I'm so confused as far as how you, for some reason, feel as the abuser is a part of the problem with the abuse.
I'm not necessarily saying that the problem doesn't lie on men. I'm saying that
if women are in this scenario, women are a part of the abused class, why is it that we have to tell the abused class to love their abuser? Why wouldn't we just say, hey, men, stop abusing women, and then women will stop saying they hate men? Why do we have to say, women, stop saying you hate men, and then maybe they'll stop abusing you?
Why can't we do both?
Why do we have to tell people who are being victimized to actually embrace their victimizer?
Because in the same way that I don't think every man is actively victimizing. That's
not the question. The question is, why do we have to tell someone who is being victimized to embrace their victimizer?
When you say embrace, just to make sure that we're on the same page, can you clarify what you mean by embrace?
Sure. Why should we tell women who are overwhelmingly harmed by men, because men commit over 90% of violence, why should we tell women to say, hey, stop saying you hate men?
because I don't think I just don't think it's productive. I don't think it leads to actual change. I don't think it
so again, then if it's not productive and it doesn't lead to any type of active change, then tell me how saying, like, not saying that, you know, they hate men would influence the people that I mentioned who influence millions of young men on a daily basis.
I mean, you got me. I guess I just feel like, I guess ultimately what it comes down to is I know how I feel when, and I know this is very, very basic, but I know how I feel when I hear misogynistic comments and how it hurts me and how it affects me. And I don't like it when women make those same comments about men, because I empathize to a degree. I understand how it hurts me. And I recognize that by making the same kind of misandrous comments towards men.
Misandry isn't a thing. That's something made up.
Okay. I guess when I hear women make the same.
Hey, you remember how I told you, like, black people can't be racist? You remember me saying that?
Yep.
Women can't be misogynist.
Well, can't be misogynist?
Nope.
So then what would you say to like the pick me women that are that have internalized misogyny?
They can absolutely have internalized misogyny, but they can't weaponize misogyny. They can't be misogynist. Just like black people can be anti-black, but they can't be racist.
So if a woman says something that's like, I hate all men are the devil, you know, whatever it may be. And I mean, what would you just consider that to be
a response
discriminating?
A response to misogyny, a response to the patriarchy, a response to the disenfranchising of women historically.
And you don't see any potential issues with that dialogue and with being just aggressively hateful for. I mean, I'm asking honestly.
Do you think that women don't have a reason to hate men?
I mean, I think hating the patriarchy and hating men on an individual level are two very different things.
All men benefit from the patriarchy. I benefit from the patriarchy. I am literally at this very moment benefiting from the patriarchy. And I would not separate myself from the benefit of the patriarchy. I'm not going to say hate the game, hate the player, no, fuck that. I'm not going to say like hate this system and not hate the individual that benefits from the system. It goes back to what we were talking about when we talk about like why you don't other yourself, because you don't know me individually, right? So if you don't know me individually, then until you know me individually, I am a representation of my group. That's why when people say it's all men until it's no men, it's an understanding of the entire representation is the harmful portion. And until we have a shift in the overall representation, we should absolutely believe that every single person is going to be harmful until they prove that they're not harmful.
Yeah. I guess I don't have anything to say to that other than I
got one more question for you. Would you have expected a slave to love their slave owner?
No.
Would you have expected a slave to like have positive feelings or reverence towards their slave owner?
No.
Would you tell a slave owner who, you know, call their slave, a slave who called their slave owner like the devil, would you say like, hey, stop calling him the devil and maybe one day you will be free?
Sorry. I mean, obviously, no. I'm thinking on the broader point here.
You keep trying to skip ahead, but you haven't done too well when you try to like jump ahead of my logic train. The point that I'm trying to get to is you saying that women should stop saying they hate men won't stop men from abusing women. And just like you saying that, you know, Black people like trying to find a way to make white people see the humanity in them will help lessen the divide. It's not a thing. The responsibility of dismantling these systems fall on the people who benefit from these systems. I absolutely think that everyone has a role to play, but it is not up to Black people to figure out how to heal the divide. It is not up to Black people to teach white people about how not to be racist. It's not on Black people to teach white people on how to deconstruct, just like it is not on women to teach men about the patriarchy, how to dismantle the patriarchy, how to not abuse women. It is on men to teach men. It is on white people to teach white people. And while I do think that everyone has a supporting role, the leaders of bringing these systems down has to be the people that benefit from these systems. The people with the privilege have to be willing to give up their privilege in order to fix it. As soon as us men can address the issues that we have and address patriarchy, then women can have a supporting role in that. But it is not women's responsibility to come to men and say like, hey, let's figure out how to take the patriarchy down together. Just like it's not up to Black people to come to white people and say, hey, let's figure out how to bring race and racism down.
I think it didn't really click until you made the slave and the slave owner reference.
I know, that's why I didn't want you to jump ahead. Well, sometimes I'm long-winded.
I mean, I think I get it now, and I'm sorry that we had to go through all this, but I think I understand it now.
I think it's important because, I mean, like, I think a lot of people may not understand or may not know. And the one thing that I know for sure is that a lot of people can't actually empathize until they can put themselves into certain situations. And so, like, one of the most important things about intersectionality is understanding, like, how do you get to the root of people understanding the things that affect other people when it doesn't affect them? And so that's why, shout out to Kay. Kay has always taught me, whenever we're talking about intersectionality, we want to start with like ableism, right? Because a lot of people can actually resonate with being able-bodied and not having to think about the things that people who are part of the disabled community have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. And then once you can actually have them conceptualize that, then we can start to blow out everything else and talk deeper levels when it comes to these other groups.
I think literally in 2 minutes, I have a meeting that I have to go to,
yep,
but I think
worries.
that I have spent so long, seeing, like, sometimes I do see what I would consider hatred towards white people. And I think I know how maybe it's a little selfish. I know how it makes me feel. And I know that it hurts, especially when I feel like I'm really trying to dismantle things. I protest, I do what I can. And so I think maybe I have selfishly used that as a basis when not considering the whole picture. So that's on me.
I'll tell you this really quickly, because I know you have to go. So, like, I thought that I was doing enough. I did. I thought that, like, I had an understanding. I thought that, like, I was doing X, Y, or Z or whatever. But then I started to educate myself more. And after educating myself more, especially after reading ain't I a woman? Like, I thought I understood the plight of Black women after I went through like the 1619 Project, after I went through the Rediscovery of America, but then after I read Ain't I a Woman by Bell Hooks, and I not only understood that from the reading of like Angela Davis and her autobiography, but just like the way that Black women specifically overwhelmingly has been disenfranchised, whether it's from like Black men or from other white women, and specifically from white men, the way that they have been like overwhelmingly harmed throughout the history of our country. And it then took me to a deeper level of understanding, like, I'm not doing enough, because the level of introspectiveness that you have to have and the level of knowledge that you have to have in order to do anything to change the system is much deeper than we all know. So the point that I'm just trying to get to is, instead of like saying like I'm doing the things, it's not about you, it's about us. So as long as anyone else that is within your group is still doing the things, then we need to fight harder. As long as men are still fucking up, I need to fight harder to get men to stop fucking up. I can't rest on anything that I've done. And that's the mindset that you have to keep.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I gotta go to my meeting,
Yeah,
but I do appreciate the conversation. Yep.
Also, I would do some reading. You should read The Delectable Negro.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Oh, have a good one. I'm recommending to all my white homies to read The Delectable Negro. Anywho, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I know there's a bunch of thank yous that I have to get to, and I will read those off in just a moment. But if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Hey, what up, Liv? If you like support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. What's the title of the book? Delectable Negro. To all my white homies, just letting you know right now, don't come back and say I didn't warn you. It's a hell of a read. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I don't know if this person's going to load. Oh, also, guys, 1.4 thousand people hanging out here. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Can we knock out the Let 'em Cooks? Please, please, please. Can we knock out the Let 'em Cooks? Last but not least, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when I go live. That was in chat for Liv. I go live all the time. We do all kind of different things here, not just debates. So make sure that you are actually following me. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Palamoni? Dubs in the chat for the Chicago. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Dubs in the chat for King. All right, I don't think this person meant to come up. Hey guys, look down at the bottom of your screen. If you see the like the gray person, that means you're in the request. You're here to debate. If you see the gray person down at the bottom, that means you're in the request. You're here to debate. So, but if you see the pink and blue person, you're good. So take a moment. I'm going to give you guys just a few seconds. I'm going to thank a couple of people, but check the bottom of your screen. If you see the gray person, that means you are in the request and you are here to debate. If you see pink and blue, you're good. Debbie's in the chat for Miss Bella Sella for the $5 super chat. Say, Carl, stop being so nice about it and saying, oh, well, it's going to happen anyways because quote unquote hate is bad. Doing nothing doesn't change either. Correct. Over on Twitch. Let's see here. W's in the chat over on Twitch. Where are we? Oh, here. W's in the chat for Escape Win, who sent out a community sub over on Twitch. W's in the chat for Twitch. All right, and then I got some other thank yous, but let's see if we can get a debate going. I don't want to rattle off of these other things, but while we still have a possible debate.
Hi.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. And you got a little bit of a bad signal. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Can you give me just a few moments to say thank you to a couple of people, and then I'll give you the floor?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. Thank you. That was in the chat for Taffy for the $10 donation saying, do you feel equipped enough to handle the conversation space, conversation space about what it means to point out the obvious and why that goes against the grain? It reveals the game, hard to talk, but I feel like you can do it. I'm a little confused, Taffy, as far as what you're talking about. If you want to just reply to your message and tell me a little bit more, then I can actually get into that. But I'm a little confused as far as what you were saying. W's in the chat for Craft Weaver. What up, Craft Weaver, for the $11.11 to say WWEF, white woman education fees / payment. W's in the chat for Craft Weaver. Yes, black people labor is not free. W's in the chat for Craft Weaver. W's in the chat for Jay Hops. Oh, I didn't see this, Jay Hops. Thank you so much for the 5. I'm sorry. If I would have saw that, I would have got you up here. I apologize. W's in the chat for Doreen for the $3 donation. You just started, Doreen. Ooh, let me know what you think, because ooh. W's in the chat for Tori. What up, Tori? Thank you so much for the 15. I didn't see this either. Sorry, I'm just now seeing it. Sorry. W's in the chat for Eureka for the $7 donation. Yeah, like it's fascinating that they don't know much about their word, Eureka. W's in the chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying people confuse their algorithm with real life. They do. W's in the chat for Doreen. Thank you so much for the 2. Yes, black people labor is not free. W's in the chat for Soldier Boy. What up? What up, Soldier? For the $7 dono. I appreciate it. Like, I think that we all got something out of that. So you know, it's beneficial. W's in the chat for Danielle for the $10 donation saying appreciate the work that you put in with her. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Debbie's in the chat for Elizabeth for the $10 donation saying this morning I wasn't sure if I'd tune in. I'm really glad that I did. I had to keep working and growing. Thank you, Santana. Thank you, Elizabeth. And listen, as long as we're working and growing together, then that's what matters. Like, that's truly what matters. Debbie's in the chat for Elizabeth. Debbie's in the chat for Rebel. Wait, hold on. You said Happy National Give Something Away Day, celebrated by Trump supporter. Wait, that's wild. I'm gonna hold off on that. Debbie's in the chat as well for Brian for the $10 donation saying, because black people labor ain't free. Always making this white boy think. W's in the chat for that. Thank you. Holy shit, you guys are being amazingly kind this morning. W's in the chat for all of you wonderful people. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, Sheila. Okay. You said that you are a Trump supporter. Do you want to tell me how today, July the 15th, 2025, you're still a Trump supporter? Is there something specific on the background that you want to talk about?
The Christian weaponizing thing. I don't believe that us Christians, we weaponize the Bible.
Okay, why so?
Because, wait, hold on, give me a second.
Oh, okay. W's in the chat for Lance for the $5 donation saying for education, get some pizza, bud. Listen, we had pizza last night and it was so good. I still got some pizza left over. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. W's in the chat for Petty for the 2 said, please tell Solid he can't fight a kangaroo. As a matter of fact, I would like to see Solid try to fight a kangaroo. And sometimes you just got to fuck around and find out. Sometimes you just got to do it. W's in the chat for the donos. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you over on YouTube. You can send a super chat. All right, all good. You said you don't think that Christians weaponize the Bible.
Okay. Yeah, we don't. I feel like us just preaching it and like us spreading awareness that, Jesus Christ is alive and, that he's our Lord and he's our Savior is not weaponizing. It's just spreading awareness.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just spreading the goodness of Jeebus. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
Jeebus, yep. So yeah, like there's like Christianity like has never done any of the bad stuff, right?
No, like we have many good people in our community.
Mm-hmm.
We don't do like any bad things. We don't do the whole sinful acts because we are following the only like holy person.
We're asking you, shit myself, have you? That aroma, something new. Shit myself, have you?
To all the friendlies, guys, please don't send the sound gifts. One, I don't like them. Two, they are very annoying. And three, I am absolutely blocking people that send those gifts because trolls think they're funny. So again, to all the friendlies, please, please, please do not send those gifts because I am blocking trolls who send those gifts. Fair warning. And no, I'm not going to turn them off because if trolls want to pay me to block them, I will take their money to block them. W grift. All right. So question for you.
Yeah.
What were the Crusades?
The Crusades?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? Like in the Bible?
No, like in the real world.
The Crusades. I don't know. I feel like I need to do more research on that.
Okay.
I only study like more in like the Bible aspect.
Oh, what was the Crusades in the Bible aspect?
I'm pretty sure they were like the protectors. I don't know because I've studied all my Bibles. I've studied from 500 years ago to 600 years ago. I've tried to get the oldest prompt of the Bible, and I'm
You said
pretty sure
Odin.
they were
I don't think
labeled as the
Odin is in the Bible.
protectors. No, like the oldest prompt of the Bible, like the oldest
Oldest Reddit
word. Yeah, basically. Like I don't know if I'm saying it wrong.
Which oldest are you talking about? Ain't nobody come
Like
see
the
you,
oldest,
Otis.
like the old Bible.
Oldest. Oh.
No, like the Old Testament, basically.
Oh, I thought you said Otis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh no.
I thought you said.
Sorry, I have like an accent.
No, all good. I just all good. So you studied the Ethiopian Bible?
Kind of. I went like back,
Amharic?
back to track on it. No, I do not speak it, unfortunately.
Wait, so how do you study the Ethiopian Bible if you don't speak the language?
So I do this thing where I use like ChatGPT. I would like take certain things from it and I'll just put it on ChatGPT and like they'll just read it.
Got it. You said, why is the host making fun of people's accents? I'm not you fucking donut, but I don't care what you are saying. Come up here and tell me about it. Or either cry in the comment section, you fucking coward. Anyway, so that's interesting. So you use ChatGPT to actually translate the Ethiopian Bible. What did the AI say?
Yeah. It said that it was originated in Africa. It was like a Christian Bible, and yeah.
That's it. You didn't get anything else from it.
That's all. Yeah. Not really. It was just like, it originated in Africa. Before slavery, especially in like Congo. I think they also had like a Christian Bible.
Wait, you said
Yeah.
what part of the country? I'm sorry. What part of the continent is the Congo located?
The Congo is located in Africa.
Yeah, no. What? Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. What part of the continent is the Congo located?
What do you mean by like part? Because like I'm pretty sure Africa is the continent itself.
Yeah, for sure. So, what part of the Congo? I'm sorry. What part of the continent is the Congo located?
I think it's located at like near the west,
Okay.
the
So
western side.
it's on the west. Got it. Where's Ethiopia located?
I'm pretty sure, if I'm not correct, like the north.
Ethiopia is located on the north.
Mm-hmm.
No. Ethiopia is one of the easternmost forest countries on the continent.
No, it's okay.
I feel like it's the ancestors right now chiming in, trying to knock your service off and stop you from saying the stuff that you're saying. I feel like the ancestors are trying to stop you from saying what you're saying.
I don't really. I don't know. I don't really believe in like that. I do believe in it.
Every time, like
ancestry thing.
Yeah, every time that you get ready to say something, you keep breaking up, and I'm convinced that the ancestors don't want you to say the shit that you're saying. I'm convinced. Like your bars, you had one red bar, now you got 3 or 2 or whatever. Like I've never seen the red bars increase. Like they really don't want you to say the shit that you're trying to say.
I don't know why, because like most of the stuff I said were like factual.
No, you haven't said anything factual yet. Hey, if the Congo is more like northeast, and Ethiopia is east, and you're reading the Ethiopian Bible, right? I'm sorry, northwest. I said northeast, northwest. You're reading like the Ethiopian Bible, and like the Congo's here, and like Ethiopia's here, or whatever. I'm a little confused. Shout out to Liz. W's in the chat. Thank you for that. Why would you be talking about the Congo when saying that you're reading the Ethiopian Bible?
Oh no, I bring up the Congo because they also had like their own version of the Bible before slavery.
I know they're on opposite sides. Hold on, give me a second here. I may be tripping a little bit. They're on opposite sides. Hold on one second. They're on opposite sides. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, okay. No, I see it. You're right. It's more. What do we say? It's east. I guess it depends on how because it's kind of like in the middle. So technically, I'm sorry, west. You could say it's but anyway, it's on the west. If you want to call it the northwest, if you want to call it the west, even if you want to call it southwest a little. I mean, it's not like near Nambia, but it's also not, like Morocco or anything like that. But it's definitely on the opposite side of the continent from Ethiopia. And that's the point that I was trying to get to. It's not central. Why is it considered central? Is it, I guess, okay, central. We'll just say central. We'll say central. I'll accept central. Regardless, it's not close to Ethiopia. So why are you invoking the Congo when talking about the Ethiopian Bible?
Because it's still like a part of the Christianity.
And I'm gonna just keep moving because I'm telling you, I don't know. I feel like you're not taking that as a sign from the ancestors, but I'm definitely gonna take that as a sign from the ancestors to say no. So just no.
What did I do? I didn't even request.
You were in the request. I thought you wanted to speak to her.
Oh, no. I didn't know I was in the request. But let me put out a mod announcement real quick. As the head executive super mod, you better get it together, chat.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Not him coming up here trying to take my shtick. That's my shtick. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I am not. So actually, I had a question for you. Going back 2 conversations ago where you were talking to the girl stating that
The woman?
to the woman that we are not responsible for changing men. Now that I've become a mother, like I'm trying to instill those values in my house and have actually had confrontations with people in my house that have made N-word jokes and stuff, obviously. Had to cut off a lot of friends because I will not have that around my kids. But I feel like, wouldn't it be a woman's job to teach further generations to not have those negative views? Also, going back to a relationship that I used to have.
Hey, again, I will say this again, friendlies, please do not send the music gift. I will block you if you do it again. The music gifts are annoying as shit and they're not appreciated. I'm blocking trolls. I'm looking at the people that sending it and I'm giving friendlies the benefit of the doubt. But I'm telling you, if I see another friendly send the music gift, then you are getting blocked. They're annoying as shit. Stop sending those gifts. If the trolls want to pay me to block them, I'll accept it. But friendlies, stop it. You were saying.
Sorry about that. So with a previous relationship that I had, I find that men always go find somewhere where they are accepted as they are, rather than women standing up in the home advocating for that change. If women are not responsible for asking and advocating for change, then how can we expect change? Are we expecting men to rehabilitate themselves, or who does that fall on, I guess?
So you didn't come up to debate though?
No, not exactly. I'm just trying to understand, I guess.
Well, I'm trying to understand, is there a debate here or do you just want me to educate you?
I guess just education. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That. Okay. Yeah, all good. You got to hit the pay links first, though. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live, get a question across, or get education. If you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat as well. Black people labor is not free. So, like, there's that.
No, I understand that. I'm like, I can send you whatever. I wanted to know that.
Yeah, you got to hit the pay links.
Okay. How much would you like me to send you?
Oh, I don't have a requisite amount. It's just like, I don't do this for free. I debate. Yeah. I debate for free, but not educate for free while I'm debating. Now, I do educate for free, but I don't debate for free while I'm educating. There's late nights with Santana, and then there's sparring with Santana. That's why there's 2 different things that separate it. Anyway, I'm gonna thank a couple of people, and whatever the spirit so inclines for you to actually do, whatever way that the good Lord might move you to actually bless us, then we will accept it. There is no monetary amount that is too small. And if you understand that as you bless us, then you shall too be blessed. Whatever you send will be amplified and then redistributed in the kingdom of Santana. Can I get an amen, chat? Chat, can I get an amen? I'm gonna say,
let me go see how I go about doing that.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Thank you to a couple of people. No worries. Debbie's in the chat for Lauren for the $25 donation, saying thank you for being kind and educating me on the call. No doubt, Lauren. Debbie's in the chat. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Ashley for the $10 donation, saying, watching your streams help me have the hard conversation with my family members. Remember that we have letting family members know we have white privilege, whether we want to own it or not. And it's only being responsible for our words and actions isn't enough. It's all of us until it's none of us. Thank you for everything that you do. No, thank you. Like, seriously. The point that I'm trying to get across, and I think that's like one of the biggest things, because I do think that, and I tell people this all the time, especially when I'm talking like Trump supporters, and then people come up and they're like, oh, how do I da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da? And, you know, I wish you would debate my such and such so you can get through to them. And then the thing that I like to let people know is like, hey, you have a better chance of getting through to your family member than I do because of that actual relationship. But yeah, like, you know, ensuring that we hold each other responsible is absolutely a thing. Deb's in chat for Jocelyn for the $1 donation. Jocelyn. I think so as well. We had to get her up out the paint. Deb's in chat for J House for the $5 donation. I did, J Hop. I did. It may have been a little bit of a, but you know. Dub's in the chat for J-Hot. Dub's in the chat as well for Godzilla God King, who sent a $5 super chat telling a lie. You just told a lie. Said bleach over One Piece. You told a lie. Dub's in the chat for Godzilla King as well for the second $5 super chat to say, for y'all out here dodging Santana, he's not only admitting he got it wrong, but look it up. The correct answer on the map. Yeah, exactly. I did look it up. Bleach is not better. It's not, bro. It's not better. It's not. Dub's in the chat for the Taffy bot for the sending out the YouTube membership subscription. Dub's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. But was it in Africa? It is in Africa. The best way to support the live, if you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Also, 1.3 thousand people hanging out on TikTok. Look up at the top. If you guys see that word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We only got 47 new followers on the stream. I know for a fact there's more than 47 people that are watching that has not hit that follow button yet. Guys, hit that follow button. Turn on notifications. We're on our way to 200,000 followers. So please, 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 hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live all the time. So please, please, please hit that follow button. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Linus? I don't think they meant to come up. You thought you were followed? I'm glad that you hit that follow button then, if you thought so and you didn't. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, the capitalism part.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
34.
You didn't really sound that confident. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You're 34. What year did you graduate high school?
2010.
2010.
Yeah, I was born in 92.
Okay. All right. What's your contention?
Well, I just don't agree with like socialism being better than capitalism. I feel like socialism puts us in a place where we're kind of like stuck relying on the government rather than like being self-sufficient and growing where we can.
Self-evident that all men were created. Why do you guys think that like socialism means relying on the government? Who told you that?
Because I've always been told that, like in my economics class, I was told that, like, this was the example my professor gave, and this one always stood out to me, was that he was like, okay, imagine you got an A in class, but this other student over here got a D or an F.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to take your A and make it a B or a C so that they could have a C or a B. And that kind of spoke volumes to me when he said that.
Yeah, it
and
resonated
kind
with
of,
you.
It did.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why. Why did that resonate instead of you being like, oh, you know what? I'm cool. I'm passing. You know, how about we all pass?
Because I just feel like it was a great example, because if I came to school and I gave it my all and worked really hard to get that A, and then he was like, well, sorry, now I have to take away from you because someone else didn't work as hard and didn't do what they needed to do to get that A. I'm going to give them part of what you worked hard for. Like, I don't know. I just felt like what
would have been the difference between you getting that A and that B?
Well, I think that an A definitely shows that I worked, like, I put 100 in.
Oh, so you want the gold? You want the gold star?
I mean, it's, if I worked hard for it, I feel like.
Kein Mobbing, kein Hate, nur Liebe und Licht. Wir halten zusammen, das ist unsere Pflicht.
I feel like I should have
troll. Just FYI, trolls, you can keep sending me your money to block you. I have no issue with that. I literally have no issue with blocking trolls. You can pay me and I will continue to take your money and block you. Sorry for all the people who had to actually experience that. These people are insufferable, and they're a bunch of fucking dweebs. They're a bunch of fucking dweebs. And I can't wait for anyone who doesn't know, like, this fucking thing, apparently it's really a grift for TikTok. Like, it's all it is literally a grift for TikTok, because this is about like some type of creator bullshit thing or whatever. It's for people that do battles, really. But it's another way to generate money for TikTok during battles, and it's only for 6 days, which is fucking weird. But the fun part about this is no one asks for this bullshit. And even if you opt out, I opted out. I opted out. I said, no, thank you. I don't want the shit. But guess who's still getting the shit? Yeah. Anyway, you were saying.
Yeah, so I just think that, like, I mean, do you disagree with me? Like, if somebody took,
with you.
Really?
Yeah, because like you just like way off on a bunch of shit that you said, but I was letting you.
But every time that you, okay, so like when you're in college, your GPA goes down according to the grade that you got in the classroom.
Yeah.
So
you said you're 34, right?
Yeah.
How long ago did you graduate college?
Well, I never finished. I had one class left.
Okay.
Yeah.
When's the last time your employer has used your GPA to make a decision about your employee?
Well, I'm self-employed, but never.
Yeah. I got a couple of degrees, and the thing that I've learned about degrees is, one, all they mean is that you have the ability to learn. Doesn't mean that you're smart. Doesn't mean that you're capable. Doesn't even mean that you're qualified. It just means that you have the ability to learn, right? And number two, don't nobody give a fuck about your GPA. I remember I used to put my GPA on my resume all the time, and I'm positive no one looked at that. And then when I started looking at people's resumes and they would have their GPA, I'd be like, that's what's up. So I'm still just a little confused with your analogy as far as, like, you know, oh, the A versus the B. I want the gold star and fuck everyone else.
No, it's not like F everyone else. It's more like just be a leader that influences others to work hard. If you're, willing to have a giving heart, that's a blessing to others. And I definitely think that's something we should do. But at the same time, I don't think the government should have so much power over people's finances or, pretty much
socialism isn't the government
away.
having people power over people finance. You don't know what socialism is. Give me a second though. Marlene, are you there?
Yes, sorry, I was just waiting for you guys to finish talking.
No.
I did send you $10 on Cash App.
Oh, Dub's in the chat for you. I didn't really think you were going to do it.
No, yeah, I really want to know, who's going to rehabilitate white men?
Yeah, white men.
There's no way they're going to do it themselves, Santana.
They have to. They literally have to. You know why they have to?
Why?
Because there's more of us than it is of them.
Yeah, but I feel like instead of whenever we shame them and we put them in the closet, then they just go with their little bigoted friends and then they're like a group.
I think you're confused. I'm not talking about putting them in a closet. I'm talking about making them face the wall.
Okay, and how do we do that?
I'm talking about making them bite the curve.
How do we do that if whenever we is that just something that we do through educated conversation and we try to change their minds? Or
Wait,
is that something that
you
we
mean
do
how do we make them face the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I think you may be confused what that means as far as making them face the wall.
Okay, can you explain?
Yeah, we make them paint the wall.
Okay.
We put their teeth on the curb and make them bite the curve.
Right, but clearly you don't mean physically, right? But how do we?
Yes, I do.
Do physically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Violently.
There.
Actually violently. No, revolution is violent. People die. I see. This is the crazy part. I think people think that the reason why I do these lives and the point that I'm trying to get across is hey, we need to all can't we all just get along? And this is one of the reasons why my commie friends get so mad at me. My commie friends get so mad at me because they all want to just make them face the wall. And I'm like, yo, how about we try to pull some of them over here? And there's nah, either you get down or you lay down. And I'm like, all right, well, yeah, when it's time, yeah, but I'm going to try to pull them along. The point that I'm trying to get to is when it comes to these systems, these issues, the way people continue to be disenfranchised, you can only suppress a group of people for so long until violent revolution actually occurs.
Kein Mobbing, kein Hate, nur Liebe und Licht. Wir halten zusammen, das ist unsere Pflicht.
These dorks are making accounts to send me their money. You guys are fucking dweebs. You guys are fucking dweebs. They're literally making accounts to send me their money, and the only people that they're following is me. And then they're immediately getting blocked. You guys are so fucking weird. Get out your mom's basement. Holy shit. Anywho, the point that I'm trying to get to is that, it's not an instance of how are you going to do that? There are people that are willing to give up their privilege and people who are actively working to deconstruct. There are men that are working to deconstruct. There are white people that are working to deconstruct. There are, able-bodied people that are working to deconstruct. And those people will be the people that lead their groups of said privilege. But then if we get to a point where that the group is refusing, that's the point that I keep trying to make. When I say there's more of us than there are of them, there's more people that are not white men than there are white men. And so, people don't understand that, violence, white men, especially within our society, have had a monopoly on violence. but violence is not exclusive to white men. And once like that actual tipping point is adjusted, then things change. So when you talk about like whose job it is to teach other men, well, it's men's jobs to teach other men, and then specifically it's white men's job to teach other white men, because white men don't necessarily listen to anyone else except other white men.
Right. And I've heard you talk about like complacency and like the home that like mostly white women, of course all women, can grow complacent in like a home where you see things, nothing is said, and those values are passed on to children. Would it then not be, I know that you said that it's not women's responsibility, but wouldn't that fall on women to not only stop that in the home for adults, but also teach future generations that that is not acceptable?
Yeah, I think that women have a responsibility to teach their children to not engage in these actual systems in that way after they educate themselves. But I think more than anything, the first and foremost, the biggest thing that they have to worry about is making sure that they're safe, their safety. And specifically, when I was talking to the lady earlier, we're talking about like violence, right? And the one thing that I would never advocate for is for a woman to try to somehow help a violent man deconstruct. Like you're literally just putting women in more danger than there already are. So like,
I misunderstood that.
Yeah, no. I would never advocate for a woman to try to like convince a violent man to actually not be violent, because they're putting themselves in even more danger than they're already in.
Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Sorry, I just really wanted an answer to
No,
like
you're all good.
Who is helping these men? Because I have gotten into verbal confrontations with family and friends over things that like little jokes that really like bother me, especially because my children are little parrots and they just kind of say everything. And I'm like, hey, like we're not gonna be saying that. And they're like, why? Like it was a joke. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
And I feel like, that's like my responsibility as like a woman to shut that down.
Yeah. Like I said, I do, and even what I told her at the end, like, I think everyone has a role to play, but it's not on the disenfranchised group to actually lead or do the majority of the work. They have a supplemental role, but they are not the main character as far as dismantling these systems.
Okay. Thank you, Santana.
All right. Thank you. That was in the chat from Marlene. All right. You were telling me about how much you love capitalism. Money.
Okay, so let's say, you know how you and your friends, like Parker and Dean, go on lives like different times?
Who?
Parker and Dean. Aren't those your friends?
I have no clue who those people are.
Okay, well then you have some friends on TikTok. Let's say you're the one like going on everyday live, like spending hours, like, you know, debating people, and then they're kind of just like skipping days and not going and not putting their all into this debate community. And then you make like 100K in donations off of it all.
Shout out to the boys.
Right. And then let's say they make like 20K each, but then it's like, well, and to me, socialism's like, well, you go ahead and give them some of yours so that you guys are all, you're laughing. So
I'm laughing because you picked like the wrong person to use this example on.
No, I'm
anyway,
saying,
go ahead and finish.
So how would you feel about that?
Yeah.
But you remember, keep in mind, they skipped a lot of days they were scheduled to like go, and they weren't there. They weren't doing, but you were like busting your yada yada, like, you know, debating up and down. And then now you're asked to give them a portion so that you guys are all equal. How would you feel about that?
I wish more of my like debate friends were in here right now. The only person that I see
it's just me and you. Just tell me how would you feel about that? Honestly, 100K.
I'm gonna finish my
sentence. You just earned.
I'm literally gonna finish my sentence. As I was saying, I wish, the confidence is crazy. No, I'm not. We're not debating against the point yet because she doesn't get it. But I digress. The point that I was just about to say is you picked the wrong one to actually run this example with, because like literally, I said the only friend that I have in here is Solid, and you can't take him serious all the time. See, literally, you can't take Solid serious. I disproportionately will make sure that my friends get not only adequate compensation for their labor, but I overly share within the fruits of my labor, because I understand the position that I'm in. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying. I understand the position that I'm in is a privilege of position. You know, I have a privilege of getting in front of thousands of people every single day and actually like being able to do something I love. And like there's people who are far more educated than myself, work far more harder than me, who have far more of an important message than I do, but they don't have the reach that I do. And so I look to highlight them in a multitude of ways. I look to highlight them in like bringing them into our communities. I look to highlight the initiatives that they have. I look to like boost their lives so they can get more attention, and I send monetary funds to them. So in your analogies, 100K to 20K, it's not about like, oh, I'm going to, split it and give, 50 and so they can make up the rest or whatever. But it is about ensuring that the other people have the ability to continue to thrive and be successful, because bootstraps and tugging doesn't work, right? Just because you work hard does not mean that your work is going to be adequately paid off. That's not a thing. And just because someone doesn't quote unquote work as hard as you does not mean that their actual labor should be compensated for less or any of this other stuff. Like none of this is how it works. But you picked the wrong one to make that analogy with, because I quite literally do that with my friends. I don't like hoard.
Well, yeah, you have a good heart, and that's beautiful.
It's not about my heart. It's literally
if you're willing to give from your bucket that you received out of your hard work, then that reflects a beautiful heart.
It doesn't. It literally has nothing to do with my heart. My heart pumps blood, not Kool-Aid, but like. So
then, what does it come from?
We live in a society. We live in a society. Question.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you had $100 million, but everyone else in the state that you lived in were completely broke, do you think that you're going to be able to sustain your life within that society? God damn it, Solid. Sorry, go ahead.
What do you mean by like? Yeah, I would, if I go and I shop from their stores or this and that, like I'm gonna flourish the society
you're gonna trickle it down.
Spending my money. You're
gonna trickle it down.
It's gonna definitely bring flourishment by me spending it, right?
So you're saying that you're gonna trickle down the money?
Yeah, for sure.
Trickle down economics.
That's what I do.
Work. It literally doesn't work. That's not a thing. And there's actual scientific backings to show trickle down economics doesn't work. If you live in a society where you're the only one that's able to thrive within a society, and people are unable to engage in a multitude of ways, no matter if you want to purchase products, if people can't actually produce the products because they don't have the funds to produce said products, they don't have the labor capital, they don't have the skill, they don't have the resources needed to provide you with all the, matcha. Do you drink matcha? You seem like you drink matcha.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
But realistically, I wouldn't live in that society. If we were talking on realism, I wouldn't live in that society.
But what I was actually saying is that if you live in a society where other people within the society are unable to sustain themselves on a basic level, no matter how much you actually make or gain, then at some point you will come collapsing with the rest of the society. So when I talk about uplifting other people, it's not because like, oh, I'm just a good person. No, I understand that it takes an entire network to make things happen. And the way that I or people may lean on me, I lean on other people as well. That's how society works.
Right. But like I said, I don't know if you heard me.
I didn't, because I was still actually speaking. And for some reason you thought that you could speak through me.
Oh, okay. Well, pardon me. Realistically, I wouldn't live in that society.
Then what society would you live in?
Obviously one that I can actually buy things, that is a society that can provide needs.
You got this fucked up. You thought that I just meant a state when I was using this analogy. I was just trying to bring this down to a level that you could understand. Hey, the United States of America is the wealthiest country on earth, but yet we have the largest wealth gap. We have more people entering poverty. We have most American citizens who can't afford a $500 unexpected expense. And also, we're the only G7 country that has a negative trend towards our standard of living, while also having the highest inflation rate in all of the G7. Every single aspect of our society as a whole in the United States of America is untenable for everyday Americans. This just happened this year. Now the top 1%, for the first time in United States history, as a matter of fucking fact, you know what? Don't take my word for it. I got a fucking graph. This comes from the Fed, right? This literally comes from the Fed.
You're awesome.
This comes from the Fed, and this is a actual graph that shows for the first time within United States history, we have officially crossed a threshold, right? Where the top 1% of earners now have more wealth. The top 1% of earners now have more wealth than all of the middle class combined. Second here. Dang it, wrong one. The Fed published this information here. This comes from Fred. And so the shares of all household wealth by Q2 since 1993 to 2023, this is the first time that it's crossed over where the top 1% has more total wealth than all of the middle class combined. So the point that I'm getting across is understanding that while you may think that, oh, I'm just going to be able to continue to live in a place or a position where I'm going to be able to do this, that, or the third, or whatever, if the society collapse, the first thing that will happen is we will eat the rich, but no one else can continue to live in a society where people can't afford things.
But wouldn't the price of things come down?
No.
If that were the case?
Why aren't the price of things down already?
Well, right now, the price is high because all the money is being in areas to potentially down the road bring it down.
What the fuck are the words that the words you just used? Like they don't go together. That didn't make sense. Try again. I'm not sure why you're giggling. What do you think? Why are you giggling?
Because you're funny. The way you said that was funny.
I almost kicked you. I'm no bullshit. I literally almost kicked you.
Why? I was trying to honestly give you like something.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. You may think that shit's funny. And while I am, like, I'm hilarious, right? I wasn't being funny. Like, that wasn't a joke. And me actually trying to explain to you the state of our country and the trends that we're seeing and the existential crisis that we're facing, and all you can do is giggle. You're in for a rude awakening. Holy shit, these people just don't understand. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I'm trying to warn them, but they just don't listen. They just don't listen. Oh shit, they don't listen. They don't listen. Oh well. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? The Longshoreman. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? I think that was a mistake. I'm going to drop you down here. W's in the chat for Rainy. Hey, Rainy. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. And thank you for always making me laugh my butt off and for spoon feeding us the knowledge. Here comes a little airplane. Love you. I love you too. Like, one thing that I do pride myself on, if I'm going to be serious, is being able to speak to different people on different levels. Like, I think that's super important, because if you speak in a way that your message can't be understood, then you don't know what you're talking about enough to be able to communicate it. Like, period. W's in the chat for Sarah for the $15 donation, saying because Black labor ain't free, and you've been educating me in debates and talks. Absolutely. W's in the chat, Sarah. Thank you so much for the 15. W's in the chat for Acosta sent a $10 donation saying education fund. LOL. I know that's right. Debbie's in the chat for Christina for the $5 donation saying wanted to be mad at your background. Listen for 10 minutes. Now I need to pay you for my education. Thank you, sir. Listen, Christina, thank you so much for the $5 donation, but thank you so much for locking in with me, twin. I mean it. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's what's important. Debbie's in the chat for Evil Queen. I'm going to have to check about that, because I don't think that's the thing. I think that, like, he just turned the sound off, but it's all good. Debbie's in the chat for Jasmine for the $5 donation. So I love you, but Bleach is my fucking liar. Bleach is not better than One Piece. You guys are fucking tripping. W's in the chat for Sarah for the $5 donation saying socialism. She isn't understanding. It's not about taking food from someone's table. It's just about making sure everyone gets to eat. Like, I didn't even get that far to her. Somebody was like, "Oh, Santana's not even debating capitalism or socialism." No, I didn't. Like, I was really just trying to address the human element first, but she lacked the empathy to engage with the human element. So why would I actually break down stuff that was way more complicated for her? Like, she couldn't hit the basic level. So that was in chat for Kristen for the $1 donation. I thought so too, but like it didn't work for me. I don't know. I may be tripping. I'll check. W's in the chat for all the donos. So, guys, if anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and you like to debate me, guess what? You can. You do not have to leave where you are. The only thing that you have to do is click that link and it will bring you up. Also, W's in the chat for Godzilla for the $5 super chat to say for working your yada yada off. I know that's right. W's in the chat. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, Trump supporter. Yes, disagree, or combination?
A combination.
Okay. Would you like to tell me how today, July 15th, 2026, you still support Donald Trump, or is there something specifically on the background you'd like to talk about?
Yeah. Do you support males and female spaces?
I'm confused as far as where's that on the background?
Well, you just asked me why is it that I support Trump, and I support Trump because he keeps males out of female spaces. He sends unenumerated rights back to the states. But before I hop onto another topic, I'm asking you, do you support males being in female spaces?
That's not what you said. You didn't tell me that. You were telling me why you support Trump. You just asked me a random question. So
you asked two different questions. Oh Lord, it's probably the fat in your brain that's making you not understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, can you please have a little bit of impulse control, friend? I'm not sure what's happening or why you're so upset.
I have impulse control, but you're kind of stupid.
Okay. Listen,
you asked two different questions.
It's okay, poo poo. It's okay. We're gonna go one at a time, and I will speak, and then you can speak, but we're gonna go one at a time. All right. So, you started to say that, like, the question or whatever, do I support quote unquote males in female spaces, but that doesn't answer the question as far as why you support Donald Trump on July 15th, 2026. So do you specifically want to tell me why you support Donald Trump on today, July 15th, 2026, or do you have one of the topics on the background that you actually want to debate? You're muted.
All right. So one reason why I do support Trump is because he keeps males out of female spaces. So do you support males being in female spaces, Santana?
Sure. So are you saying the only reason that you support Donald Trump is because he quote unquote keeps males out of female spaces? That's the only reason.
Okay. So you're a dumbass. So you didn't hear when I said that one of the reasons why I support him is because of.
I'm actually taking notes, so I got that one. What else?
Oh no. Let's go point by point. Let's address that first.
No,
do you support males in female spaces?
I've already said yes, but what is there any more?
Yeah, giving unenumerated rights back to the states.
Okay, so rights back to states. Okay.
No. Unenumerated rights. That's very important. I'm not sure if you know what that is.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Do you know how to spell that? Do I need to spell it for you?
I got it. Anything else?
No, let's just address those two. Let's address the first question I asked.
Okay. So first question I have is how do you quantify successfully, quote unquote, keeping males out of female spaces?
That's not what I actually, if you support males in female spaces.
Yeah, you said this is one of the reasons why you support that. So the question I have is how do you quantify that?
All right, I'm going to ask one more time and then I'm going to drop. Because if you can't answer,
sir,
then this is going to get nowhere. Do you support?
This isn't an airport. This is a Wendy's. You can just leave. You don't have to make a departing speech. You can just go. If you didn't know how to answer the question, you could have just said you don't know how to answer the question. If there's nothing more than your fee-fees, then you could have just said that there's nothing more than your fee-fees. I don't know. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Nighthawk. What up, Nighthawk? For the $10 donation saying life is going to smack her in the face. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes people just don't understand until like it's right there in front of them. But, you know, we'll see how that goes. W's in the chat. Again, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. I don't think this person's going to load.
Salam alaikum. How are you? From Gaza. Hi, Warren.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah.
Yes, you're a Trump supporter. Yes, you disagree, or combination?
Oh, a combination.
Combination. Okay. So would you like to tell me why today, July 15, 2026, that you still support Donald Timothy Trump, or is there a specific point on the background that you like to debate?
Yeah, we're going to do this again. So one of the reasons why I support Trump is because he keeps males out of female spaces. Santana, do you support males in female spaces?
Is there any other reasons why you support Donald Trump?
No, actually, no. I am a single issue voter.
Okay. So the only reason that you support Donald Trump is because he quote unquote keeps males out of female spaces. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Okay. That is the only reason. Only reason.
Perfect. Anything else that you want to add to that before I start?
No. Like I said, I'm a single issue voter. I only focus on one issue, and then I just start voting for people out of nowhere.
Perfect. Yeah. That's awesome.
Do you support males in female spaces?
The first question that I have, well, see, that's why I said, did you have anything else? And you said no. So now it's my turn.
I asked the question
that I have is,
you just didn't answer it because you don't know how to. It's just a yes or no.
I've already said yes. That's the same question, but like again,
why are you culturally appropriating Mexicans? Why do you have one hat with beads around it? Why are you culturally appropriating Mexicans? You're not Mexican.
Hey, poo-poo.
You need to take that hat off.
Hey, poo-poo. It's okay.
Take the hat off.
It's okay.
Did you go for your daily
point
run?
That I am actually going
Keep
to make
trannies out
sure
of
that I make? Oh, not you being so fucking... You're such a fucking snowflake. You are such a fucking snowflake. You're so butthurt You come in here you know what? Fuck you. You're not even worth my time.
Oh,
like
fuck
legitimately,
you too.
you're not worth the time.
You let a
like,
man bend you
off.
over.
Fuck off. At this point, he's so fucking worthless. He's so fucking mad. He's so fucking mad that that's all that he had. Normally, I just kick him because, like, for fucking what? But I just decided to block him. Fuck out of here. When I tell you, fuck it. He's not even worth it. I don't even care. I legitimately don't even care. He's literally not worth it. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Holly. Yeah, like when they say the weird shit, it's literally because they are depriving themselves. Fun fact. Do your Googles. Go look up what is the most search porn topic in Republican rural areas. If you think that I'm joking, they fetishize these people. They fetishize the trans community, and then they weaponize their hatred because their lack of understanding. All along, where transgender people are not worried about them. They're so hyperfixated on transgender people and other people's genitalia. It's so weird. They're so weird, but yet they're the people that's protecting women and children while like hyperfixating on people's genitalia. It's so weird.
Hi, Lindsay.
Are you Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Number one,
Give me a second here. Sorry, 1 second. He came back and he said, why are you still talking about me? You fucking donut, you came back into my live. But don't worry, sweetheart, I got you. You can fuck off. Aw. Now him can't see anything. I apologize, Steve. You said you disagree with which point? Steve, I sent you a request to come off mute. Hi, Steve. Steve, are you there? Send you another request. There we go.
Did you hear me?
No, you were on mute, but also you got like a really loud background.
Okay, I think I got my TV. Let me mute my TV. Is that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay. No, I agree with just about everything on here. But could you maybe school me a little bit in why you think that all white people embrace white supremacy? Because I don't feel I do.
Sure, but where does it say all white people embrace white supremacy?
Oh, well, maybe I read it wrong. White people embrace white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it didn't say all. I guess I did read it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I am a little curious about that.
Do you disagree that white people embrace white supremacy?
Not all. I will agree. I will agree with you that there are some white people out there that I don't agree with one bit, and I could care less if they were in this country or not.
Okay, well let's try this one more time. Do you disagree with the premise that white people embrace white supremacy?
I can't really disagree with it, but I can disagree with it with my own self, but not for other people, I don't think.
So I'm a little confused. Wait, so do you agree or disagree with the statement that white people embrace white supremacy?
Man.
Did you just rub your feet together?
No, I don't embrace it, but I know other people do. That's where I'm confused at.
Yeah, let me help you out. When you hear me say white people embrace white supremacy, do you say I agree with that, or do you say I disagree with that?
I guess I'd have to agree with it.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we're good there. Is there any other points on the background that you disagree with you'd like to debate?
No, I like to say though, I've been watching you for a few weeks now, and I really enjoy your show, and I'm gonna keep on watching you, and I'll let you get the next person up.
Yeah, W's you. No worries. I'm sure someone will come up and disagree, and you'll hear what I got to say about it. But I appreciate you being here.
All right, hey, you take care and have a great day.
Yep, have a good one. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Tiffany. Tiffany sent out a YouTube membership subscription. W's in the chat for Brand for the $5 super chat to say he ends every question with Santana because it makes a clean starting point for the gotcha clip that he's trying to farm. If he doesn't get hit, it ruins out. Yeah, he was literally looking for the gotcha clip. The funny thing about the gotcha clips is I don't give a fuck about those clips. Honestly, W's in the chat for Patty for sending out a Twitch subscription. W's in the chat for Kelly for the one chair bit. Yeah, no, but it was all Fifi's. He was literally all Fifi's. W's in the chat for Trunks. Soft as baby shit. He was soft as baby shit. Let's see here as well. W's in the chat for Godzilla for the $2 super chat to say, stop appropriating our Mexican anime hero Ace. Exactly. Yeah, fucking exactly. That was the funniest part to me about all of this. I did not know that Ace was Mexican. Shout out to Ace. Shout out to Ace. Also, W's in the chat for the Taffy Bot for sending out another YouTube subscription. W's in the chat for Gabriel for the $4 donation saying, I'm Mexican and I approve your hat. I'm glad that you do, but I think we would need to talk to like Japanese people. I think we'd have to talk to Japanese people about this one. I don't know. W's in the chat for the donos. Again, if anyone else like support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hello. Come in. Come in. Hey, Harry, how are you?
Oh, I didn't mean to come up. I'm working.
How's work going?
It's going okay.
Yeah, I'm working too, but it's not going as well as it sounds like it's going for you. These people suck, Harry. Anyway,
I hear you.
I'm gonna let you go, friend. Stay cool.
Be good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I'm going to want this to get stuck in a way. I'm not going to wait here a minute.
Yeah.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I didn't realize you brought me up.
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No. I'm a follower of yours. I just I was just listening to what was going on.
Okay, I got you. No worries.
I didn't mean to request to come up. I don't know how I did that.
Magic, Patrick. All right, I'm gonna drop you down. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so I'm sorry about that.
No, all good. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you, just like Shannon. Shannon sent a $20 donation saying you got me through being laid off, and a hype song for the interview. Sharing a little of my first check with you, Shannon. Holy shit, that is way too kind. Fucking W's in the chat for Shannon. Thank you so much for that. But congratulations. I'm so happy that you were able to find, your next move forward, and like it's only onward and upward from here. W's in the chat for Shannon, guys. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes, I am.
You're a Trump supporter, disagree, or combination?
Trump supporter.
Okay. Would you like to tell me how today, July 15th, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump? Also, if you're going to flush, like, maybe mute up. No, wait, Mark, did you come up to be weird? Oh, you came up to be weird and you thought being weird was going to get you kicked, not knowing that I'm weirder than you are. You don't have anything else, Mark? Holy shit, you came up here and that's all you had? Mark, you weren't prepared for anything except that? Holy shit, Mark, I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you, Mark. You literally, like, you came up here. Mark, that's so fucking mediocre, bud. Come on, I know you got something better than that. You really didn't think out anything past that. This is literally the best that you have. So burping and like shitting, like that's the best that you got, Mark. Like bodily functions. Anything else? Okay. Anything else, Mark? Mark, also, you sound like a grown man. Are you an adult? It's so weird that like you've been waiting in the request for a while, and as waiting in the request, you literally came up here to flush a toilet, and now you're making yourself burp, and you're flushing the toilet again. You're flushing the toilet and you're making yourself burp because you have nothing else. You must live such a pathetic life. Hey, when's the last time you talked to your kids? No, not you running. Don't run. Come back here. You've embarrassed yourself. Now you have to stand up here and finish this. Don't run from it. You made the decision to come up here and embarrass yourself. Now you have to stand in your shame. Get back in here. Don't run now. Don't run now. Mark, get back in here, Mark. Mark, your kids are ashamed of you. Oh, not Mark running. Not Mark running. See, this is the thing, right? When they, like, I'm telling you, they don't think the shit through, and this is all they have. You guys are so pathetic. You're so pathetic. And when I tell you, I'm not a 20-year-old. You can't weird me out with the shit that you would say with bodily functions or just coming to try to slur the run. If you think you're just going to troll me, you got to be way better than what you are. And also, you got to think past your first act. You guys suck. You're not even entertaining. Holy shit. And you know he only ran because it started to hurt his chest how much he was making himself burp. And that was a grown-ass man. Like you could tell he had to be in his 40s. I want to say he had to be like at least 46. 46 or 47. I don't know. I don't encourage people trying to troll me because you guys aren't good enough for it. I don't think this person's gonna Load. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, just like Fruit Punchy Samurai. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat to say the most articulate Trump supporter. Yes, absolutely. And Dubs in the chat for Nuki for the 99-cent YouTube super chat. If you can send a super chat and I will read those out. Let's see here. Oh, that's everyone. That's everyone. I think we won. I think we've won. You don't know how you got up here. You came up here to debate. You came up to debate. I thought you were coming up here to catch these hands. I thought you wanted this fade. He said, black man to black man, I got so much respect for you. I appreciate you. But hold me accountable. We got to hold each other accountable. Like, I think that's necessary. W's in the chat for, yeah. I think it's pronounced Istafa. Istafa sent a $2 donation, said unfuckwittable. Completely. I am literally unfuckwittable. Like, you can't do it. You're not good enough. You are not built for this smoke. I don't do accountability. I don't do accountability for things that I do. I do accountability for things that I unintentionally do. But if I mean to do it, then you can't hold me accountable. Yeah. That's the best that I have. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. 1.6 thousand people hanging out here on TikTok. Hey guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up, and it will help push out the VOD as we wait for someone to actually get the courage to come up. There's something I want to play for you guys. So over this weekend, I debated two MAGA influencers, two large MAGA influencers. And the thing that I learned is that, one, they're not good at this, but two, that people on the right will say anything. And so as I was preparing, I was scouring the interwebs to try to find like some ammo so I can like prepare myself for the debates and all this other stuff. And so I came across this interesting fella who had a really, really interesting take. Apparently, like this guy, his name is Officer Tatum or whatever, and he was on with Pierce Morgan, and he was talking about Charlie Kirk. Now, I don't know anything about this guy. I just found out about him like maybe about a week or so ago or whatever. So I don't know much about him. But I found this and I was listening and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Fuck. Like this is fucked. Take a listen to what this guy said. I want people to lock in for me for a fucking second. And I want people to understand why I get so pissed off at black men. I get so pissed off at black men because of people like this who say shit like this. If you have pearls, you may want to go ahead and pre-clutch them. Because no bullshit, management and I were out in public yesterday, and I was just scrolling through, listening to some shit, and I heard this, and I I out loud said, "What the fuck?" And she looked at me. She was like, "Wait, what? Don't say I didn't warn you. Pre-clutch your pearls now."
Do you think that Charlie Kirk was a racist?
Yes, he said that black people were better off during slavery.
No. Do you think that Charlie Kirk spewed hatred?
Yeah, I'll say it to you. He thought you, as a black man, were better off during slavery.
Foolery that you're saying right now is what got him killed. The leftist nut jobs pushing the same stupidity that you're saying right now is the reason why Tyler Robinson killed Charlie. This is exactly the same thing. You should be condemned.
You can't criticize
for saying
somebody.
Something silly.
So you're saying
you can't lie. You cannot lie about
any
them.
criticism, if you level any criticism of somebody, then you are responsible for their death?
You can't lie about them. The lies is what caused a person like Tyler Robinson to kill Charlie. Lies. He was not racist. He was not hateful. He did not spew hate. He was a man of courage. And he had integrity, and he was fair. If you disagree with him, he let you come to the front of the line, and you can have your disagreement.
Brandon, Charlie Kirk said black men like you were better off during slavery. Do you agree with him?
Now, listen, 100%.
You believe 100%?
Now what? Wait,
you were
after
better off
slavery. Let me explain, because maybe you don't know black history. No. You don't understand black history, and you don't understand what Charlie was saying. Listen, after slavery, there was an explosion of success in the black community. We had Black Wall Street. We were married to the women we had children with. Black people had a tremendous amount of success. Our success was growing faster than white people during that period of time. Now look at us. Now go look at any inner city in this country, and you see people getting murdered every weekend. The leading cause of murders in this country is by black people. Violent crimes, black people. Abortion at disproportionate rates, black people. A lot of things that were going well in our communities is going downhill fast after the 60s. And it's because we've been voting for these sorry Democrats for so many years, and they've done nothing for black people. And you cannot tell me, as somebody who knew Charlie, that he was a racist. He wasn't. I knew him very well. We did a whole bunch of incredible things in the black community. He helped out with Blexit, our black nonprofit that helped the black community. We took 400 black conservatives to the White House for the first time in history. So don't you say nothing about Charlie being a racist unless you have evidence. Outside of that, you're lying and you're pushing conspiracies that got Charlie Kirk killed.
Charlie Kirk said that the Civil Rights Act was a huge mistake. He said that
Martin
Luther King Jr. was awful and not a good person.
I agree with him. As a black man in America,
that's on you.
History,
that's your prerogative to say that, but you don't get to say because you agree with him that somehow that wasn't a racist thing to say. You are not racist. You are not the arbiter of what is or isn't racist just because you agree with something that is objectively racist.
You're not the arbiter of somebody having an opinion about a certain policy that's been put in place where he has evidence. When you cannot deny what he's saying is true.
I bet y'all wasn't holding your pearls tight enough. I bet that you thought that I was joking when I said pre-clutch your pearls. Show of hands. Who thought that it wasn't going to be as bad as it was before I played the video? And they were like, "Oh, Santana, you're just being hyperbolic." Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Come on now. Who thought that I was just overreacting? Come on, let me see them. Be honest. Yeah. I know for a fact that you guys weren't ready because I knew when the part was coming, and I was watching the chat, and as soon as he said that shit, the entire chat exploded. The way that he fucking tap dance was absolutely mind-blowing. I always talk about how black people can't be racist. And even he can't be racist. Right? But you can damn sure weaponize the tools of white supremacy and go full on anti-black. And that's what you saw there. Someone who fully embraces white supremacy and is willing to disparage his people to uplift whiteness, while at the same time having no limit to what they're willing to say or do. Solid?
Yeah, there's a
wait, Solid. Were you ready for that one?
Yeah, but only because it's Officer Tatum. There's a practice called racism laundering, where Black people are paid to use their Black persona to say the racist things that white people generally aren't allowed to get away with. I think we take exception to in-group members doing things that hinder and harm the in-group because it's so incredibly selfish, right? Women's liberationists don't like pick-me's. Strikers don't like scabs. And Black people, I think we take exception to you know what's. I don't know if I'm able to say it over here.
So what?
Coons.
Oh yeah. I actually prefer to call them a tap dancing, soft shoe, shucking and jiving Uncle Tom.
Or Steven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shameless plug. If you look at my cooning video, it's an explainer where I literally post a picture of Officer Tatum when talking about the genre of coon called the night coon, whose job it is to finger wag as an insider, as a group insider, to regulate the behaviors of Black people and steer them toward assimilation to whiteness and white supremacy. It's gross. It's gross. And I hope that somebody very charismatic, maybe with a mistaken taste in anime, absolutely eviscerates him in debate.
It would be nice if someone embarrassed the shit out of him.
I think that would be really cool.
It would actually be so nice if someone embarrassed the shit out of him to the point where like he ends up running.
I think that would be amazing. I would pay money to watch it.
Yeah. Hey, Solid, did you know medical racism isn't a thing?
No, I did not know that. I thought it was absolutely evident by the disparate outcomes for Black people in the medical system.
Well, apparently, some people think that, oh, that's just a coincidence. Like, why would you bring up Black maternity mortality rates or Black infant mortality rates? That's all just a coincidence. They're not teaching this racist stuff. Solid.
Then why did a survey reveal that white healthcare providers think Black people have thicker skin?
Oh, well, obviously people have never heard that one before, because that's not a thing.
Well, how does that account for the Black maternal mortality rate being 3 times higher than any other demographic?
Well, it's just because Black people are unhealthy. They have hypertension and there's other medical issues.
If that's the case, wouldn't that be more evidence of racism?
Well, apparently some Black people have never experienced racism ever, except one time when they were called the N-word.
So they experienced racism?
Yeah, it's the only time. That one time, but that wasn't bad.
Gross.
Yeah. Anywho, I just wanted to share that one, Solid, you know?
Yeah, man. Proud of you. I'm
Appreciate it.
Gotta work.
Yep. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. The point of me playing that, right, is to highlight the fact that just because someone is given a microphone and they speak with a sense of authority doesn't mean that they actually know anything. You said, where can you find that clip? I literally was scrolling through Twitter and I saw it. It was like Pierce Morgan posted it. Oh, look at David crying in the comment section. Oh, David, let me help you out, poo-poo. Let me help you out, poo-poo. There you go. Cry harder, David. Cry harder. Anywho, yeah, I thought that was super interesting, but it speaks to who these people are, and even more so how they are able to weaponize certain things. I think it's so interesting that like like no bullshit, right? No bullshit. People love to say, "Oh, Santana, you're a grifter." Da 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 da. If I really wanted to be a grifter, I'd be a conservative. I would make so much fucking money as a conservative. If I really, really, really wanted to be a grifter, I would be a conservative and I would make a shit ton of money. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about the capitalism, socialism thing.
Okay, so you disagree with the point of socialism being superior to capitalism?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give me 2 seconds to thank just a couple of people and then I'll give you the floor?
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect, thank you. That was in chat for Marie for the $5 donation. What up, Marie? Marie said, just got here, but I'm big mad. At least, I can't say that word. The ADHD medication will help keep me active for my day's event because I find rage to be an excellent fuel. Fuck F him all the way back to Sunday because he needs Jesus. Jeez Louise. W's in the chat for goodness for the $4.99 super chat to say the combo to be had about people wanting you, not Parker, not Dean. That's fetishization. Like wanting, yeah. 53-year-old and still learning from you. Yeah, like people get like awkwardly weird about all people online. I don't know. It's a whole thing. That was in the chat for Zombie for the $4.99 super chat to say, I got one of the books you've been talking about, and I have a super weak stomach. Would you suggest Dramamine for my stomach to help me get through it? No. And no, I would suggest gritting your teeth and bearing it. I will say this. I've been reading War Against All Puerto Ricans, Revolution and Terror in the Americas Colony, and I thought that I was ready, but I was not. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I was not prepared for what's in this book. And I will say this and say this and say this over and over and over. Fuck the United States of America's government, because bro, the shit that they did in Puerto Rico and to Puerto Ricans, holy shit. So this is one that I'm still like biting and gritting through because holy fuck. Anyway, W's in the chat for all the donos. What book is it again? It's called he said, which book is Grifter reading? Gifter. I thought you said Grifter. Gifter. I don't know. I'm assuming it's either 1619 Project or Delectable Negro. It's got to be one of the two. Anyway, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right. You said, what's the Puerto Rican book? It's called War Against All Puerto Ricans, Revolution and Terror in the America's Colony. I'm telling you, this is another book that's like super fucked. It's super fucked. It's super fucked. I'm sorry, give me a second. Did you know that these motherfuckers were putting cancer in people? Did you know that that was a thing? That you could actually give people cancer? Did you know that there was a fucking doctor that hated Puerto Ricans so much that they were literally putting cancer in them? And then he went on to be one of the people that was like involved in holding the Nazis accountable during the Nuremberg trials. And he had a successful, he had a fucking letter talking about how much he hated Puerto Rican people. And the letter was published all across Puerto Rico. No consequences. He ended up working to prosecute the Nazis. And then he had like a lavish job. And I think he ended up getting like a Peace Prize, a Nobel Peace Prize, or some crazy shit. When I tell you it's fucked. When I tell you it's fucked. I apologize. I sometimes go off on a tangent. Anyway, yeah, no, you said your grandmother. They were sterilizing. Women were coming in to have like babies or whatever, or procedures, and they were sterilizing the women and didn't tell them they were sterilizing them. They were literally sterilizing the women, and they just had to find out that shit on their own. When I tell you what they did in Puerto Rico was so fucked, and it's still fucked today. I'm telling you. I apologize. Sometimes I get a bit riled up about my books. You want to talk about capitalism versus communism?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you think that capitalism is superior to communism?
Yeah, so I guess at first, just to, kind of define things. So I guess when we're looking at economies, I would just say that an economy is just a system that concerns itself with the allocation of scarce resources that have alternative uses. And I think that this is, whether it's the case that an economy does it efficiently or inefficiently, it's going to count in favor of whether or not people enjoy a higher standard of living or a lower standard of living. And I think that when we have a capitalist society where we have free markets, wherein things are going to be adjudicated in virtue of price, I think that it's easier for us to have efficiency. It's like, for example, if we have a particular price and the demand goes up, right, it's the case that the price is going to go up because of that demand, which is going to push production to making more of that particular good. Just to ensure that we don't have surpluses, we don't have shortages, right, to ensure that people can actually get what they need. Or if it's the case that maybe, suppliers are making a particular type of good, but then for whatever reason, they're able to supply more. So since they're able to supply more, right, then the price is going to go down, but then they're also going to push production. If it's the case that the demand doesn't go up, then they're going to stop production and start producing it somewhere else where there's alternative uses. And if we have something like a socialist style economy, where it's the case that, or a communist style economy, which you just talked about, where there's some sort of like central planner, it's the case that if we, set a price at a particular spot, since we're just going to need a big bureaucracy in order to make sure that the market is always going to be efficient, because since this central planner, since they're going to have to be dealing with 24 million different goods and services, it's the case that they could see, hey, well, this is sort of inefficient, but before they actually see the report, it can be too late, right? There's already shortages. People aren't getting what they want. People aren't getting what they desire as well. So that's why it's more efficient to just let the market handle it.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, it ties into my normative theory as well, but yeah, just efficiency, yeah.
Okay, you said all that to say it's more efficient to let the markets regulate themselves versus having some type of regulatory methods in place that would standardize or equalize things. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You said a lot of words just to say that.
Well, I gave
paid
examples.
per word.
I gave examples.
No, I'm just saying. But did you get paid per word?
I get paid per word.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom pays me for every time I debate. Yeah.
Shout out to your mom. Okay, so that's cool. Communism isn't a system of government. I heard you say that, and I was just like, that's not true.
No, I said
one
economy.
thing. I'm sorry.
I said economy. I said an economy is it concerns itself with the allocation of scarce resources that have alternative uses.
But you said a communist style of government.
No, what?
Yeah, you said like a communist style of government. It was like at the beginning.
I said
it was at the beginning of your soliloquy.
Yeah, I said it's a system that concerns itself. I didn't say anything about a particular government. Right now, you might have a central planner, and maybe that is a governmental body or something like that.
Okay. Give me a second here. What the fuck was that? Sorry, 1 second. Where the fuck is that? Okay, we just got one violation. 10:45. I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna hit a reset really quickly just to be on the safe side because it's saying that the access is restricted, but you're still here. But I'm gonna hit a reset really quickly. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna submit this appeal. There we go. All right. We got a violation, but I'm gonna submit this appeal, and depending on what it says, we might need to hit a reset. If I have to hit a reset, would you be able to come back?
Yeah, that'd be perfectly fine. I understand that this stuff happens like all the time.
Yeah, I think they got a little bit upset about what I was saying about Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Yeah, I can leave and come back for the reset. So
actually, wait, they got you.
I got a violation for what?
You got misinformation. I don't know what the fuck you said. Like they would. I don't know. I think it's just TikTok. It's fine. I hit a I submitted a appeal. Say it again.
Yeah, there's no misinformation in what I said.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that you I don't agree with what you said, but I didn't think anything was blatantly like misinformation. So anyway, I submitted a appeal. We'll just give it a second. All right. So I guess the point that I want to kind of get to is understanding like when you talk about all of this stuff, I just want to make sure that you understand, like, we're going to put this in praxis, right? Not just like talking about all of this in theory, but we're going to look at the way that all of this actually impacts us on a real world basis.
Like you're saying, we're going to judge it in virtue of outcomes? Or
like we're going to take a look at how the theoretical things that you're actually speaking to affect people today, because like literally when you see, one of my favorite things about like talking about capitalism and socialism is while people may have critiques about socialism, the actual fruits and therefore writing of capitalism is on full display, and we can look directly at that. And so there's no guessing as far as where we are with capitalism. So hey, Solid, talk to him for a second. Let me double check this really quick, this violation.
I hope it ain't me.
No, it wasn't. Because it said it was at 10:45, and it said the guest, but it didn't, like, the only guest that was up here at 10:45 was him, and he was talking, but like, I don't know. Anyway, go ahead, Solid.
Yeah. West Coast time. What's your name here? Jaden?
Yeah.
So you said that the problem with socialism is what? A lack of competition, or the markets don't regulate themselves, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, like efficiency.
Oh, that's a problem with capitalism, not a problem with socialism.
I guess how so?
Yeah, lobbying.
Lobbying?
Yeah.
And I guess how is it the case that I guess lobbying counts in favor of capitalism being inefficient?
Yeah, the regulation necessary to maintain equilibrium in markets is moved out of the way because capitalists are able to buy politicians.
Okay, so here's your argument. Your argument is that capitalism is inefficient because of lobbying, because people are able to buy politicians, and that's what makes capitalism as a system inefficient?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
How does that follow?
Yeah, the regulation necessary to maintain equilibrium in markets. You left that part out. Gets moved out of the way.
Do you take it that you're justified in that belief?
Of course.
What's your theory of
Kind of
justification?
the goal of any economic system is
What's
to
your theory of
ensure
justification?
that production is. Oh, I'm explaining. Yeah, the goal of any economic system is to figure out how production works, to make sure that production and distribution of resources is done in a, as you say, efficient and equitable manner.
Yeah, but you're not necessarily critiquing capitalism itself.
Yeah, capitalism is
right, because capitalism, right, because capitalism. Yeah, I was just going to say, like, capitalism is going to be a deal where you have these, free market systems where in which people can engage in these voluntary exchanges in order to get a good, and it's going to be indexed or adjudicated in virtue of supply and demand and price and things like that, right? But then you're bringing up lobbying to say, like, insofar as there's going to be, people that are buying politicians, that's going to tell us that the moral object of capitalism itself is going to be inefficient, or it's going to count in favor of inefficiency. So I'm saying, okay, you're saying that belief is going to be justified. So I'm asking you, okay, well, what's your theory of justification?
I'm so glad that is over. So yeah, the problem is there's no such thing as unregulated capitalism.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. Like if you guys want to, I need to go ahead and hit this restart, and we can come right back. You two can pick right back up, but I just need to like really quickly hit this restart just to be safe.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Hey, everybody, look up at the top. This is just for TikTok. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We're going to just hit a quick restart because there's 2 flags and it's not clearing. So I just want to make sure that we are G to G. So, yeah, we're just going to hit a quick restart and then we'll get right back into it. So, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. The wild thing is it shows up with the 2 actual the 2 violations, and it let me submit for 1, but it doesn't say anything. Where the fuck did it go? TikTok is so weird, so fucking weird. Let me check this again now. Restrictions. Okay, 0 active. Submit feedback. Okay, the feedback has already been submitted. Okay. All right. All right. Fuck it. Let's go back. All right, let's go. All right. We're back, guys. We're back. Lock in. Do all the wonderful things. We had to hit a restart because, TikTok, a bunch of haters. They're a bunch of haters. Regardless, tap the screen, share the live, knock out the daily gift goal. It's the little pink heart puffs. Let's get this thing going.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause.
Hey guys, can we knock out the pink heart puffs, please? Please, knock out the pink heart puffs.
You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now.
Yeah.
Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah.
Welcome to the ring
now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get. You should know who I am by now. What?
Hey. Guys, welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana. 101 debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart meme. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. That will help boost the live as well. If you are over on the YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you, just like Mark. Mark sent a $5 donation. Said that clip made me think of the book, The Invisible Man. There's a black man in it who works in a paint factory. His job is to add 5 drops of black liquid into the white paint, which turns into most brilliant white paint ever. Get the metaphor? I do get it. W's in the chat for Mark. Thank you so much for that $5 donation. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. The guy that was here, but he didn't come back. So I don't know what we're doing. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump
Trump, bro. Trump is terrible
on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Let's see here.
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes.
Yes, Trump supporter. Yes, disagree. What exactly?
I am a Trump supporter.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 19.
And what year were you born?
2007.
What month?
May 31st.
Okay. So did you want to tell me why today, July 15th, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump?
Probably because of illegal immigration.
You said illegal immigration?
Yeah.
Okay, so
and the border policy.
Oh, okay. Legal immigration and border policy. Okay. Would you like to tell me what policy has Donald Trump and his administration passed to influence the border? Guys, please don't make fun of someone's voice. Don't do that. Like, stop it. Stop. Absolutely not. Do not do that. We are not doing that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you. The asylum bans, and yeah, the mass deportations and detention.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. I'm a little confused as far as what you're trying to get across.
The policy that Donald Trump follows is the asylum bans and the mass deportations.
What asylum bans? What do you mean?
So the one that prohibits immigrants, or migrants from requesting asylum protection as the southern border, allowing border agents to immediately turn them away.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop people from being able to seek asylum. You understand that, right?
Kind of.
What do you think the actual byproduct is as far as what was ruled by the Supreme Court when it comes to like asylum seekers? Or do you know what they actually ruled?
I'm not too certain.
Yeah, what they actually ruled is that people who are seeking asylum can be turned away at the border for seeking asylum. Border agents have the ability to say, nope, you're not going to be able to seek asylum. But that doesn't stop asylum seeking. So it actually incentivizes people to cross into the country undocumented and then get asylum.
Okay. But like, I support that he doesn't do that illegal immigrants from coming to the country.
No. That's what I'm saying. He's literally encouraging people to come into the country, quote unquote, illegally. Like that's all that he's doing.
And how is he doing that?
I just told you, because it doesn't stop people from being able to claim asylum. Shut up, David. It doesn't stop people from being able to actually claim asylum. It just means that if they want to claim asylum, then they have to come in, not the legal way.
Well, the liberals allow for the undocumented immigrants to come in the country.
No, it's literally Donald Trump. I'm telling you, Donald Trump is the one that's advocating for more people to come into the country undocumented. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What's your source on that?
What you just brought up, the Supreme Court. You don't understand what I'm saying?
I do. I didn't get it from the Supreme Court, but
no. Tell me what I'm saying. Can you like still man my argument? If you don't understand, I'll explain in a different way, but like I want to make sure you get what I'm saying.
I want to explain, but I don't understand.
You don't understand it?
I do, but I don't want to explain it.
Okay, then I need you to still man my argument so I know that you actually get it, because I think you may not be understanding what I'm saying. And again, if you don't, there's nothing wrong with saying you don't understand. I'm not going to shame you. I'll just explain it in a different way, but it's really important that you understand what I'm saying, because we can't move forward if you don't.
Okay. Explain it in the easier way.
So you don't understand it?
I mean, not really.
Okay, no worries. No worries. So again, the Supreme Court didn't rule that people can't seek asylum, right? What they said is that the Border Patrol can turn asylum seekers away at the border, right? We got that one?
Yeah.
Okay. But what is a prerequisite, or not even a prerequisite, but how do you go about the process of claiming asylum? Do you know?
Kind of, but like, not like, I'm not like the best at it, but I know, kind of.
Okay. You have to be in the country, and then you have up to 365 days to claim asylum. And so the only thing the Supreme Court ruled was that the Border Patrol can tell people that they can't come into the country to claim asylum. But if people still sneak into the country, then they can still claim asylum. So the point that I'm making is Donald Trump is incentivizing people to do it the illegal way, which is sneaking into the country and then claiming asylum, instead of coming to a port of entry and saying, hey, I need to claim asylum. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. But I thought that Trump would like, because like almost every single person says that he prevents illegal immigration from happening.
He doesn't.
Into America, while the liberals, on the other hand, make it very easy for migrants to come illegally to the country.
No, it's propaganda. Donald Trump has a lower deportation rate than both Joe Biden and Barack Obama. He's put time, energy, money, people, all these things into the effort of mass deportation, and still does a worse job than both Biden and Obama.
I got it.
I have a real question for you. Why is this important to you? Like, why do you not want people coming into the country?
So, like, basically, there is illegal immigrants that have, for example, raped American citizens in the country. Some of them have done illegal things, and if illegal immigration wouldn't happen, then that would prevent this from happening.
Wait, you think people are bringing crime into the country?
I'm not saying everyone in particular, but there has been people that have entered the country illegally and committed these things.
Did you know that we manufacture our own crime here? Like, we're really good at making crime. Like overwhelmingly good at making crime inside of our country. Like, I don't think that we have to worry about people bringing crime into our country, because we make a lot of crime here. Like, that's one of our largest domestic consumption products. Like, we make a lot of crime inside of our country.
Wait, can I go on my other account?
Why? So you can troll?
No. I promise I won't troll.
Okay.
Because I have a lot of followers on this account, and then everyone can see that I'm live here, and I don't want them to see.
You think people are here because of you?
No. I'll tell you. My other account's gonna be.
You got 1,787 followers.
Yeah.
Wait, you think people are coming in here because of you?
No. I'll join my other account. It's gonna be named Timothy. You'll see. I'm gonna request.
I guess 1.1 thousand people here on TikTok is here to see Timothy. Apparently you guys are here to see him. That's kind of fucked up, but okay. I don't know. Hi, user. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Santana, you're the GOAT. You're the smartest man alive. You're the GOAT.
Guys, please don't do that. I appreciate you. Please don't do that. Respect the boundaries of the live, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Please.
And sin.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything? I can't hear you. Immediately swipe out. You Trump supporter disagree with anything in the background? Okay. James over on YouTube. I'm gonna get you in here, but FYI, this is for James and also any and everyone else over on YouTube. See, we had this weirdo guy, right, who was super infatuated with me, and so we made a rule for YouTube, right? In order to come up on YouTube, at least at the very start, you have to turn on your camera. Once you actually go through the introduction, you can turn your camera back on. Camera back off. You do not have to stay on camera the entire time. So James, I got you on the screen. I know you're here. You're ready to debate, but you got to turn on that camera for a quick introduction, bud, and then I'll unmute you and then we can get into the debate. So waiting for you to turn on that camera, James. We can't see you. We have to be able to see you. You're like, you have your back camera on. You got to flip it to your front camera. I'll help you. Okay. All right, James. You can go ahead and unmute you. How are you, James? You don't have to stay on camera if you don't want to. Oh, I sent you a request. There you go. You can, if you want to stay on camera, you can. If you don't want to, you can turn it off. It's your call.
All right. Hello.
Yep. I'm gonna put you over here on TikTok so everyone can see you as well. Like I said, if you want to stay on camera, you can, but you don't have to. Okay. James, are you still there? James? I think he might have accidentally disconnected himself when he turned his camera back off. James, if you can hear me, you can click the link and come right back in and we'll get into it. Click the link, we'll come right back in and we can get into it. I don't know if this person's gonna load. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Timothy. I think Timothy just left. Oh, here he is, or he was. He doesn't have his request on. I don't know where Timothy went. Okay, looks like James is back. We're gonna go ahead and get James in here now. James, can you hear me? James? Hello, James? Doesn't seem like James is here, guys. Doesn't seem like James is here. It seems like it's messing up now. Hey, Debbie's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. James, it looks like you're lighting up, but you're not saying anything. Are you there? There has to be some type of issue with your mic because it's lighting up, but you're not actually, I don't hear you saying anything. Thank you for the money gun. This is so entertaining, guys. James, I'm going to drop you again. You can try one more time. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you just like Ivory. Hey, Debbie's in the chat, Caroline. Thank you for the heart hands. Ivory sent a $1 donation. Greetings to New Mexico. You've been listening for a while. Shout out to you. Shout out to New Mexico. Debbie's in the chat. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Debbie's in the chat for Lotus. Yes, I did say One Piece is better than Bleach. Yep. Debbie's in the chat for Lotus, who sent 10 cheered bits. They say I couldn't clutch my pearls fast enough. The shit was wild. Debbie's in the chat for Trunks for the 2 cheered bits. Yeah, like I've never consumed much of him, Officer Tatum or whatever, or Candace Owens. So like I don't know, but yeah, like they're quite an interesting tandem. But anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. The United States of America is a joke. It's a joke because of a couple of different things. Capitalism does not compare to socialism. Hey, thank you for that. That's fucking cool. Moderate Democrats and Republicans are both afraid of democratic socialists. White people embrace white supremacy. Global power, the United States military, we got to reduce that. And last but not least, Christians weaponize the Bible. That one's an easy dub. That one's an easy dub. So only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. You're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. Please don't be a troll because, god damn it, I'm over the trolls. Hi,
Yo, what's up, guys?
Disagree with anything on the background?
Sorry, what? Like my phone's lagging a bit. What'd you say?
Are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Let me read these real quick. Capitalism. Well, I do agree on some of these things, but I believe at the end of the day, you're a fucking nigger.
Okay, but do you disagree with anything on the background? Did that really made you giggle? Is that all it takes to make you laugh?
Yep, it did, bro.
Hey, I got a question for you. Quick question for you. Hey, you are a young white man, and wait. No, seriously, I got a question for you. Seriously, slow down for a second.
Nigger.
I know. Don't crash out and run. Stop it. I got a question.
Nigger.
For you. I know. Nigger. Yes, nigger. I don't care. Like literally, I don't care about you spamming nigger. I just need you to have impulse control. The question I have is that for some reason, white men, right, specifically have an issue. And the biggest issue facing young white men in this world today is you guys, for some reason, like to touch kids. Why do you guys have such a problem with touching kids? Hey. Why is it that you guys like touching kids? Why is that such a wait, no. Why are white men so insistent on touching kids? Why aren't you addressing that problem within your family? Why are you not addressing the fact that you and your dad and your uncle, you guys like to touch kids? You don't think that's weird that you guys are overwhelmingly touching kids? Like disproportionately, you guys touch kids. You don't see a problem with that? Disproportionately, white men lead in CSAM. Not only the creation of CSAM, the distribution of CSAM, the owning of CSAM, you guys overwhelmingly, disproportionately, and you could talk about raw numbers or per capita, white men love touching kids. You don't think that's a problem?
People instilling.
No, sure. But why does white white men lead in all violent crime?
Where did you even get those numbers?
The FBI.
From? What?
You can take a look. It's literally on the FBI crime. You haven't looked this up. You haven't looked this up,
dude. Because
it's literally the FBI crime statistic. Hold on, I got you. Don't worry. If you go to the FBI crime data, like you can look at the repository for 2026, white men lead in every single category of violent crime and touching kids. It's literally on the FBI's website.
They don't.
No, they do.
They
go look it up.
Don't.
Go. You know what? I'll do this. Go look it up. If I'm wrong, I'll give you $100.
Okay. So we're just gonna ignore every other fucking nationality.
No. I want you. Wait, you told me that I was wrong.
Did I hurt you?
Wait. Stop. Do you not want the $100?
You keep muting me, so I can't give it.
But you're running past it. Do you or do you not want the $100?
Sure, I'll take $100, bro.
Okay, so then go look it up and prove that I'm wrong. Go look it up. White men lead in every single category of violent crime, and when it comes to CSAM, they actually lead in making, owning, and selling CSAM. All of it, disproportionately, like 80-something%. Why?
Yeah, it says right here that you're fucking wrong.
No. Okay, what's your site? Name your site.
It's called jdv.gov.
You're fucking lying. jdv.gov?
Yeah.
You're fucking lying. jdv.gov.
I'm not even
What's
joking.
the title?
Yeah,
What's the title?
So dead ass.
jdv.gov. What's the title?
It's sex trafficking and I can't even pronounce that word. It's some weird ass German word. Predatorial. What? What the fuck is this headline?
You mean predatorial?
No, it has like an S in it, and it has like the weird German B in it. I don't know.
JDV.gov isn't a website. You're lying. Why wouldn't you go to?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Why wouldn't you go to the FBI? Why wouldn't you go look there?
You're gonna trust the fucking government? Yeah, you're crazy. I'm sorry.
Wait, you want me to trust some site that you just made up when you and your dad and your uncles and all of you touch kids? You think I'm gonna listen to you, a fucking liar, after all you do is fucking touch kids? Get out of here, you fucking weirdo. There's no way I would actually believe you when all you do is touch kids. And that is how you fucking dominate mediocre ass white men. Every single time. That's how you fucking dominate these mediocre ass white men every single time. They think that just spamming the N-word is enough because their clancestors didn't give them anything more than that. But see, the thing is when you have the data, you don't have to crash out. When you have the data, you don't have to crash out. Only request up if we didn't even get to find out what the dog do. He couldn't keep it together long enough. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, Craig. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes, I am, and I'm looking real quick here, bud.
Okay.
And I take that personal, what you just said to that guy about all white men are child touchers.
Oh, I didn't
take
say
that
all.
personal. I'm not. I'm not.
All.
So you said all white men.
No, I didn't. I said the white men lead in all statistical categories of violent crime.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Are you recording this? Can you bring back when you was talking to him then?
Yeah, sure.
Because you said all white men.
I said they lead in all categories
all
of violent
white
crime.
Men.
Hey, I got a question for you, Craig. Why are you so worried about like the things that I was saying after he kept spamming and calling me a nigger instead of actually coming up here and say, I can't believe that he was just calling you a nigger?
I don't agree with that.
Oh, but that part didn't bother you, Craig? Craig, but that part didn't bother you? Hey, Craig, hold on. Question for you, Craig.
Let me finish.
One second. No. 1 second, Craig. 1 second. Do you think that I would have brought up the fact that white men overwhelmingly touch kids if he would not have been calling me a nigger?
Okay, I agree with that.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now you're up here to try to police.
But you still, wait, hold on. Makes it sound
you're
like
you're trying to police the response to racism instead of condemning the racism. That's weird. That's weird, Craig.
Can I ask you a question, Santana?
Sure, you can.
Why do you put words in people's mouths?
What words did I put in your mouth?
What they're trying to say?
What words did I put in your mouth? Did I lie about anything?
No, I didn't say you did.
Okay, so how did I put words in your mouth if I didn't lie about it?
But to me, it sounds like you're trying to put words in my mouth by what I do. You're trying to say, I'm trying to protect this, I'm trying to protect that.
You gotta give it a second. FYI, I'm blocking. Sorry, 1 second. I'm blocking you trolls. You guys keep paying me to block you. Don't worry, I got you. Friendlies, do not send the music gifts. They're annoying as shit, and I am blocking people who are sending those music gifts. So FYI, I apologize. Craig, go ahead.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I just okay. Maybe I took in the wrong content when you said white men.
Yeah, they lead in
to me, that
those categories.
To me, okay, I believe you. I believe you because I've gone on sites that you've said, and what you have said is all true. I'm not saying that. But it's just, I don't know. I've lost my train of thought now. What were we talking about?
You were yelling at me for my response to racism.
I apologize. I apologize for yelling.
It's all good. I mean, sometimes I get worked up.
But no, he didn't need to come in there and call you the N-word.
Yeah.
That's a wrong word to use on anybody. Okay, my question is you said that FBI says who leads in touching children, right? Okay. Who leads in killing their own race and dealing drugs?
Oh, white people.
white people, I think there would be more black kids killing each other over drugs because there's more black people in gangs and all that. If you look, I haven't looked, but I probably could find it that more black people kill each other over drugs than white people do.
Well, I mean, I would have to look up the specifics as far as like the reasoning behind murders. But when you talk about, okay, so there's a couple of things that you need to understand. Crime is proportional. Do you know what that means?
Right. Yes. Go
so
ahead.
People commit crime and violence against people that are within proximity of them. Even if you take a look at like the crime stat, and while I love to mention like white men lead in all violent crime, which the bigger point is the filter that you can look at on the FBI crime data that shows where it's committed, and all like a large majority of the violent crime is committed within the home area, which means that more likely they're committing violent crime, assaults, things like that to family members, people around them, and all this other stuff, which is harmful, right? But when you talk about like violence, people have perpetuated the myth on quote unquote black on black crime, right? Which is not a thing. It's just crime. If you take a look at the proportion of like murders or violent crime that's committed amongst races, they're pretty much even. And shout out to Solid because he ran the topic as far as like black on black crime being a myth. But the percentile as far as the amount of crime that's perpetuated amongst races are pretty much even. Like I think there's a 4% difference in each one, which is not something that's like notable, but it's the perpetuation of the myth. It's like, oh, it's black people killing black people. It's not. It's, you know, people who are within proximity of each other. And so,
okay, well, thank you for teaching me about that.
Yeah. But the overwhelming thing that I like, I think that when people do this, they miss the forest for the trees. The issue isn't black people. Hell, the issue isn't even white people. The issue is the issue.
Everybody, that's me.
Right. And like when I talk about like violent crime, or when I talk about like CSAM, or I talk about like all these other stuff, Craig,
yes, I'm listening.
I have to have a call in. Like, this is for me, this is for you. You know who actually we need to be mad at together?
Our president, our government, and all that shit.
Men.
Why is it just
overwhelmingly,
men?
well, men overwhelmingly perpetuate 92% of it. So it doesn't matter if it's a white man, a black man, an Asian man.
What would you suggest to do then, if that's the main problem?
Dismantling the patriarchy.
Okay.
I think that's one of the most beneficial things that we could do.
By letting the women run it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying dismantle the patriarchy.
I'm just trying to figure out what. Well, patriarch to me is a higher person in the standing. So that would be like my mom. My mom is a patriarch of my family.
That's not how patriarchy works. And even if it were what you were talking about, you'd be talking about a matriarchy, but that's not even what we're necessarily talking about.
Right. That's right.
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
the patriarchy is the system that we live in, and then we talk about like the gender binary, right? Like the female to woman, man to male dynamic, and the reason why the patriarchy like precedes race and racism, or even capitalism, because it stems back to feudalism. It's literally the system that is antithetical to, you know, a matriarchal society towards communal living. It's upheld via capitalism, right? Like all of these things that continue to separate, disenfranchise, and create these different levels within class to exploit people, they're all rooted within the patriarchal system.
Okay.
So like we need to work on that. And like the people that have to lead the charge for dismantling the patriarchy is literally men.
Oh, I'll agree.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Hey, Solid.
Yes, sir.
You want to talk to Craig?
Sure, man.
All right. I'm going to give you guys a minute. I'm going to step away just for half a second. Solid, you got it.
All right, for sure. Hey, what's the likelihood that you've learned about black people from white people? All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Whoa. What's your name here? Oh. What's your favorite candy? You don't like candy? You like candy? Oh, it's Cece. Hey, Cece. Seraphim. Oh, Seraphim. We just letting up everybody, huh? Yo, candy corn? You gotta calm down. Yeah, them grandma strawberry candies bomb. Yeah, Reese's is busting. Reese's is busting, yeah. Mm-hmm. The Sour Patch goes hard. Gummy Peach Rings goes hard. Yeah, yeah.
When I tell you, I didn't even get up before I had realized that he ran, and I was trying to see if I could get you someone else in here, but I guess like you scaring them away solid.
I don't think that's what happened. I think Greg just didn't understand what was happening.
What was I heard you, like, before I disconnected the headset, I heard you say, what's the chance that you learned? And then that was it.
Yeah, I was just going to ask what are the chances that he learns what he knows about black people from white people.
Probably a highly likely chance. He was upset about me, like, telling him about white people.
He's very upset about that.
I wonder why that triggered him so much.
White fragility.
You know what I thought? A hit dog on holla.
Twice on Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, so I mean, if someone comes back, if if you're still available, you can come back up until then. Let me see if I can bait the hook.
For sure.
All right,
for sure.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. There's only one coin. It will help boost the live and push us out to the FYB. Let's talk about your president. Yep, I'm talking to you. We're going to talk about your president. No, fuck that. He is absolutely your president. We're going to talk about your president. Let's do it. No, yes, he is absolutely your president. So let's talk about him. He's been saying a lot of shit. And every time you stick a mic in his face, like, the stupid can't help but to fall out. Hi, are you a Trump? Oh, hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I joined by accident. I'm so sorry.
No worries. Every time he opens his mouth, the stupid just falls out, right? And I feel like, you know what it is, right? And shout out to old people, because I love me some old people. I do. But you guys know, like, have you guys ever been around like a really old relative? Right? I remember my great grandmother Syme, and Syme The older she got, the more she didn't give a F. Like, she was completely out of fucks to give, right? And so the older my great-grandmother got, the less likely she was to have a filter or even like spare anyone's feelings about anything. And she just said whatever she had to say. She didn't have time to mince words. She wasn't here for long conversations. She just said what she had to say and then just kept moving. She knew that she was not long for this world, and she's not going to waste time on saying things that didn't matter, and she's just going to say what she had to say, right? Well, your president, Donald Jimothy Trump, I don't know if he's long for this world, but I do know that he is officially just saying the shit out loud. I've been warning people about this since Donald Trump got into power. They're going to fucking try to steal the midterm elections.
Around the world and around the nation are anticipating your big announcement on Thursday night regarding election machines and integrity. Can you give us sort of a sneak peek about what to expect and tell
Well,
the
I'd rather save it. It will concern that subject, and we'll have a couple of other things to
Why
say
should people
also.
watch them?
But I'd rather save it, but it's really big news. It's really, really big news. And our country has to shape up. But that's what we're going to be talking about Thursday is it doesn't get bigger, because without free and fair elections, you don't have a country. We'll be discussing other things too, but it's going to be a very big announcement. Yeah.
Bradley, you know he's spitting that crackaganda. Shout out to my brother Bradley, because the way Bradley breaks down the crackaganda is a fucking masterpiece. You know that's what he's doing, Bradley. Listen, he's gonna try to do it. So reports have already come out that there's going to be like a preemptive effort in order to justify taking some additional actions, right? And so they're saying that he has this like emergency address to the nation that's scheduled for tomorrow, and the actual information around that is that he plans on calling the 2020 election that occurred in Georgia fraudulent. He's going to say that John Ossoff and Raphael Warnock, the senators in Georgia, he's going to say that they're illegitimate senators, right? That's the actual like information that's coming out. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. The one thing that I will say is a lot of time Donald Trump has like these massive buildups and then there's a bunch of letdowns. But the information that people have been able to attain is that apparently is what's going to occur with this address to the nation this Thursday. So tomorrow. Where is it at? I saw something that was super interesting and I wanted to talk to you guys about it. And again, this may be a bit of a reach. And also, since this may be a bit of a reach, I feel like I need to do this. Give me a second here. Okay. So this may be a bit of a reach, but this is what they're saying. This is what they're saying. And again, allegedly. Let me make sure that I'm repeating this over and over and over. TikTok, allegedly. None of this is confirmed. All of this is allegedly. None of this is confirmed. All of this is allegedly. TikTok, this is allegedly. None of it is confirmed. But this is allegedly. Allegedly, the speculation is what's going to occur is number one, after he highlights and manufacture claims of foreign interference in 2020, and says especially Venezuela and Chavez origins of voting machines, software, blah, blah, blah. I can't even talk about it, and I put the hat on. God damn it. We just got a 10-minute, guys. I'm going to stop. I'm just not going to talk about it. I would love for you guys to power tap, though. I would love for you guys to power tap. Knock out the daily gift goal. It's the little finger hearts. It's the little finger hearts. I put on the hat and everything. God damn, this is such a good breakdown too. Sorry, guys. All right, let's see if we can do this. How about this? What if I try to dance around the words? How about that? If I dance around the words, will you guys, you know, try to, can we lock in? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Okay, I think that was a mistake. All right. All right, this is what we'll do. But I need everybody locked in, like seriously. Okay. I'm going to keep resetting the gift goal. I'm just going to keep resetting it to the finger hearts. I'm going to keep it small. We're just going to keep resetting it to the finger hearts. We're going to do 100 finger hearts. We're going to just keep resetting it to 100 finger hearts. And I need you guys to tap the screen. We're at 96,000 likes. I mean, by the time that I finish going through this, we should be at like 300,000 likes, 400,000 likes, something like that. I need you guys to lock the fuck in. And also, if you can do anything outside of the finger hearts, if you can send any gifts or whatever, do those. All right. I'm going to keep resetting. I need everyone to lock the fuck in. We're going to try to dance around this. So number one, it's going to be highlighting the claims that have already been dismantled as far as like, you know, machines and shit with Fox, right? They've already talked about what happened with Fox Entertainment and Fox Entertainment versus, you know, Fox News and all this other stuff. And so, you know, like China loves to talk about Venezuela. I'm sorry, Trump loves to talk about Venezuela, China, Iran, we know that there was no credible findings of elections interference in 2020. There was none. There was none. But the second thing they're going to do, you know, they captured Nicolas Maduro, right? They captured Nicolas Maduro, and they've held Nicolas Maduro ever since they captured him. And he was from how to partner Venezuela, right? Right? Kay said, what's your favorite and foods in the chat? Favorite color and foods in the chat. Drop your favorite colors and food in the chat as well, please. So you guys know that they captured Venezuela. Now, there was like some stuff saying Venezuela is actually the one that did the bait and switch and was, you know, banana in the tailpipe type of situation. And so the part two of this is going to be Nicolas Maduro saying like, hey, I'm from Venezuela and we actually put the banana in the tailpipe. You get what I'm saying? Because right now, the Trump administration, DOJ, has Nicolas Maduro, who's from Venezuela, in custody. And something that they were saying prior to getting him in custody is they were saying that when it came to 2020, Venezuela put the banana in the tailpipe. You feel me? And now they got him in custody and he could tell them, yep, we put the banana in the tailpipe. Number three, the president of the United States has the ability to declare a national emergency. Just an FYI, if the President of the United States of America wanted to invoke the National Emergency Act, the EEPA, there is some executive order framework where the president could declare the National Emergency Act under Executive Order 13848. That's already some framework that's in place. Which, if that was to occur, it would give broad powers, specifically when it comes to securing free and fair elections within the United States of America. So declaring a national emergency with having Executive Order 13... Wait, who? It said a guest violated hate speech? I don't have anybody up here. Oh, it's probably catching up. Holy shit. Let me check this. We're gonna have to do another reset. Yeah, I don't have anybody up here. That's fine. Let's finish this up. And so, since the President of the United States of America has the ability to enact this this actual wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. All good. All good. We're good. We're good. Shout outs to K. W's in the chat for K. Since the President of the United States has the authority vested in them to enact that in accordance with the EO, then number 4, what could happen is, while Donald Trump, everybody knows that Donald Trump has been actively trying to get the Save America Act passed, right? Donald Trump has openly been talking about how he wants to get the Save America Act passed. Right? Which the Save America Act would actually restrict voters, including like with, you know, voter ID, proof of citizenship, all this other stuff, right? If the National Emergency Act, the EEPA, is enacted with the Executive Order 13848 already being in place, Donald Trump wouldn't need Congress to pass the Save America Act. He could just actually implement it himself. So it's a 4-step process that would give access to make 2026 midterm election do what they wanted it to do. There's a lot of ifs, and we have this on, but there is a pathway to making that happen. There's a pathway to making that happen. Not saying that it's imminent, but I am saying that it's possible. I'm not saying that it's, I will, let me find this really quickly. Like, I don't want people to think that I'm fear-mongering, because I'm not fear-mongering. Like, that has never been my intention. That's never been my intention. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's a video that I want to play from Steve Bannon. Where the fuck is that video? There's a video from Steve Bannon where Steve Bannon talks about how there is a pathway for them to do what they want to do. There's literally a video of Steve Bannon doing an interview, and they're saying like, oh, you can't do that. And Steve Bannon is like, well, actually, we can. Where the fuck is the video? Video. I'm gonna find that. Give me a second. I don't think I deleted it. Where is it? I normally don't delete stuff from my drive. Dubs in the chat. Thank you for the galaxy. Give me just a few more moments, guys. Where the fuck is that video? I'm going to download this video because this will never not be funny to me. Fuck. Where did you guys put it? Why did you guys move the video? I can't believe you guys moved the video. Damn it. I'd have to go back and find it. I might have deleted it. I might have deleted it. But regardless, I'm going to play this video because this video will never not be funny to me. 1 second. Hold on. This will never not be funny to me. I'm sorry.
This is such bullshit. I've never been so pissed in my whole life. And it's murder Charlie Kirk right here in Utah. I'm so freaking pissed right now. This is bullshit. I just saw blood squirting out of his neck. I love that guy. He would have been our next president. I am so pissed right now. Why do they always come with fucking violence? Gosh damn it. Use your freaking words and they're talking to people. Who shot Charlie Kirk? I'm driving in a Provo right now. I'm so pissed. Damn it.
That'll never not be funny to me. I may be petty, but that'll always be funny. Funny to me. I don't know. I digress. So like the point that I was trying to make is that they are openly and adamantly talking about like what can actually be done, and they are planning on trying to steal you know, the stuff or whatever. And so I think that's going to happen. And I've been warning people about it. I think there's a chance. I'm not saying that. I think it's a chance. I think it's a chance. And I think that people just need to be aware that there is absolutely a chance. So there. Yeah. A couple other quick things. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me say these thank yous real quick. W's in the chat for Adeline for the $1 dono. Adeline, I love you so much. Shout out to you. Shout out to you and all my friends that's a part of the transgender community. I love you guys. Yeah, I love you guys. W's in the chat for Johnson Tittle. What up, bro? Who sent the $2 donation? Yeah, he, like, when I tell you, Johnson Tittle, I'll just say this: watch what comes next. I got you. I got you. Dubs in the chat for Selma for the $10 donation. He said, you become a part of my daily work day. I've learned something every day since then. Thank you for your service and mental endurance with these donuts. Listen, it's fun. You guys make it easy for me to be here. Not even gonna bullshit. You make it easy for me to be here. Dubs in the chat for Fashi. Hey, Fashi, for the $1 donation. Oh yeah, no, that shit was wild. When I've never seen someone tap dancing that hard ever. W's in the chat for Josh for the $15 donation, saying black education isn't free from my son. I know that's right. W's in the chat, Josh, from your son. Shout out to your son. Tell him I said thank you. W's in the chat for Rachel for the $5 donation, saying we were only saying bananas in the tailpipe because we had to be covert as far as what we were talking about. Stop it. W's in the chat for Caroline for the $5 donation to say, you have no idea how familiar that possibly sounds to me. I know it's not your intent, but sincerely, it's possible. Yeah, I'm not saying I've been saying it. Like, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm not saying it's not going to happen. Thank you for sending away and warning us about the possibilities. Stay safe over there, please. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Caroline. Like I said, I'm not saying that it will, but I'm also not saying that it won't. W's in chat for Skill for the $4.99 super chat to say, I would pay to listen to Solid fill time all by himself for hours, singing, jokes, charm. Mwah. Make sure you follow Solid. Like, he does this shit on a daily. Like, no bullshit. No bullshit. Would you guys? I kind of don't want to give up the game. I kind of don't even want to tell you guys now. I kind of don't even want to tell you now. I kind of don't want to tell you. Because then I feel like I'm going to give up something that I enjoy. God damn it. Okay. One of my favorite things to do is to get elevated and then listen to Solid. It is the best thing in the world. When I tell you, like, you just float off. Like, being elevated and listening to Solid is just the best thing in the world. I'm telling you, it's one of my favorite things to do. Literally one of my favorite things to do. And now you guys are going to try to jock my flow. Don't swag jack. Like, come on, guys. Be original. Don't copy me. Don't copy me. It's a lot of fun, though. I tell him that all the time. It's a lot of fun. Who's Solid? Super Solid. That boy Soup or Salad. You guys don't know Soup or Salad? That boy Soup or Salad is out here. Yeah. So, anyway, Debbie's in the chat for Mike. What up, Mike, for the $2 donation? Yeah, the government doesn't give a shit about dismantling racism. Like, they look to uphold it. So, like, there's that. Debbie's in the chat for Josh. He's one, and he's biracial. Listen, you got to raise the young ones up right, you know? You raise them up right and teach them the ways or whatever the Bible book say. Debbie's in the chat for Gratified for the 30 cheered bits. Debbie's in the chat as well for Lady Ball for the $2 super chat to say, what if you tell us a fairy tale? Yeah, no, I got through it. Debbie's in chat. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you, just like Ron. Dubs in the chat for Ron for the $10 donation. Spice King, did you try any of those new handshakes? I haven't even gone to pick it up. I didn't realize I didn't get it, Ron, but I just got an email at the start of this live saying that my P.O. box had something in there and they were going to like charge me a fine. And I was like, why the fuck are they charging me a fine? And like, I didn't realize that I got the stuff that you sent me to the P.O. box. So I need to go to the P.O. box to pick it up. I haven't tried it out yet. I got to get to the P.O. box and I got to pick it up. Gotta do it. Also, W's in the chat as well for Blue Barbie. Hey, Blue Barbie, for the $3. What are you doing over on YouTube, Blue Barbie? For the $3 super chat to say hello, Santana. Much love as usual. The Blue Barbie, no lie, as I was reading that, I could hear your voice in my head. Like when I was reading it, I could hear you saying that. W's in the chat for Blue Barbie. Why are you over there on YouTube? You're usually over here on the TikToks. But I was saying, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, ain't no fucking way. Y'all so fucking petty. Oh, y'all are so fucking petty. Oh, y'all are so fucking petty. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Y'all are so fucking petty. Really, Kay? Ain't no fucking way. Anywho. No. I don't need that negativity in my life. Not gonna do it. Don't need that negativity in my life. Okay. I'll make a deal with you guys really quickly. We can do one of two things. Because I don't know if we're going to get any more debates. I think they are officially terrified of your boy, right? They're scared of your boy. But look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter and I disagree with everything on that background.
Okay, that's interesting. Would you like to tell me why?
See shit up there.
No doubt. Take a moment. I can thank a couple of people. W's in the chat for Kaylee for the $1 donation. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Kaylee, if you're in the Discord, we have a mutual aid section. There's a whole process, but if you reach out to Kay, then she can give you more information about that process, but you got to be in the Discord and you can go through it through that way. But thank you so much for the one. And yeah, like if we can do something, you gotta go through that way for sure. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation. Holy smokes. Yeah, so you got the 1619 Project, Rediscovery of America, and War Bob Woodward. Wait, which one? Put in the comment section or either reply to your message, Jared. Which one are you on? Because chapter one of all of them are crazy as hell. W's in the chat for Holly for the $20 donation. Wait, say, can we stop? Why? I'm confused. Holly, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I'm confused as far as can we stop? Oh, Holly, I mean, let me think on that one, Holly. I promise you, I'll come back with solutions tomorrow. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, there's nothing I can think of right off the top of my head. Give me a little time to think about it, and I'll come back with something for sure, Holly. W's in the chat for Holly. Holly wants to know, is there anything that we can do to stop it? Is there anything that we can do to stop it? And not going to hold you. I don't know.
Stop what?
Nothing. You said you disagree with something on the background?
I got you. Yes, I do.
Okay. What do you disagree with?
Well, I'm kind of waiting for it to get back on the screen. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
Okay.
Just give it a second. Oh. Any day now.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Come on. All right. White people embrace white supremacy. That's a great one right there. That's actually probably the only one I agree with. I think white people do need to embrace that.
Okay. So I don't care about which one you agree with. I want to know what you disagree with.
Okay. So
you thought that was going to get some type of response, then I don't give a fuck about that. Like, you agreeing with my background doesn't do anything. What do you disagree with, bro? Lock in.
Capitalism doesn't compare to socialism.
Are you reading it out loud, or are you saying that you disagree?
Nah, I'm saying I disagree.
Okay, what is socialism?
It's when everybody's like in a small group of people and they're all like retarded.
Oh, so you couldn't get enough of a response when you tried to say that white people should embrace like white supremacy, and so you decided to slur because that's the best that you can do. Hey, a serious question: how does it feel being this mediocre? Like, serious question.
I don't really like to eat. I
understand that maybe you try to overcompensate because you have a small penis, and I don't care what side your penis is. Like, your penis has nothing to do with you being like a bad person. And so maybe instead of like just being a shit human, you should develop, look, like you're literally chimping out. Hey, don't chimp out on me. You're literally losing it. You couldn't actually trigger me. And so you devolve into a rock clacker. That's so interesting. You white guys are pathetic. You white guys are, look, this is no bullshit. He sounds like he's about 19. And if you guys don't remember, this guy sounds like he's about 19. There was another white guy that was about 47 doing the same shit. No bullshit. I'm going to clip these because the guy earlier was in his late 40s and did the same shit. This guy has to be like about 18, 19 doing the same shit. No matter how old these mediocre ass white men get, they're still mediocre ass white men. It's fucking crazy. What are we doing? Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Earl, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? I guess not. Earl said, not I, says the cat. You're all good, Earl. Hi, Elizabeth, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Elizabeth, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, not Stephanie again. Not Stephanie. Guys, we're going to put Stephanie's entire fucking message on the screen because fuck Stephanie with her mediocre ass. Let's read this shit together. Stephanie needs the attention. So we're going to give Stephanie the attention. Stephanie needs the attention, guys. So we're going to give Stephanie the attention. Look at this shit. Stephanie, we're going to make you a star. Let's read this one together. Stephanie sent a 2-cent donation. Stephanie said, pot calls the kettle black. When you go on other lives, you're doing favors? No, doing the same thing that the kid you talk about white running from being uncomfortable. You run from uncomfy. Nobody wants to debate because you're rude and condescending. They aren't scared. Get over yourself. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Stephanie, but like if they weren't scared, then they would come up and debate me. All right. I mean, Stephanie, if they weren't scared, they would come up and debate me. And you can say that I'm condescending, you can say that I'm rude, but you can't say that I'm wrong. Right? Right? Stephanie, you can say that I'm rude, you can say that I'm condescending, but you damn sure can't say that I'm wrong. And for anyone wondering about Stephanie, because Stephanie does a lot of white womaning. Stephanie loves sending 2 cents so she can white woman. And so Stephanie changed her picture last time because she sent this shit, not understanding that the one thing that you guys should learn about me is that I keep receipts like all the fucking time. I keep track of shit. That's why I was so shocked that I deleted that Steve Bannon video, but I know it's on my phone. This is the message that Stephanie sent a while back. Same 2 cents. Nice to see you getting away from racist and negative comments. Maybe you're seeing you've been harmful to the communities you're trying to help. Good for you to grow and possibly change. God damn it, Stephanie. Stephanie, I don't know if Stephanie only sends 2 cents because that's all she has, or if she thinks that like, oh, let me give you my 2 cents. But this is the thing for Stephanie. No bullshit. Like this is actually a thing for Stephanie. Like she actually does this shit all the time. Like all the fucking time. As a matter of fact, guess what, Stephanie? I got time today. Let's go through some of Stephanie's greatest hits. Oh, this one. Here we go. All right, here's a couple more of Stephanie's greatest hits, right? Because Stephanie is absolutely, for some reason, obsessing over me. But let's take a look at these together. This is some of the shit that Stephanie has sent. Stephanie sent this one and said, because you're a jackass to white people and don't help the progress. That's how Stephanie feels about me. She thinks that I'm a jackass towards white people and I don't help the progress. Yeah. What else has Stephanie said? Well, let's take a look at more of Stephanie's handy dandy white womaning. Said, let me up and I'll explain the pilot requirement and why they're necessary. This is when we're talking about like the whole DEI thing and Charlie Kirk saying black pilots were unable to actually fly. So this was Stephanie telling me that I didn't understand why what Charlie Kirk was saying wasn't racist. Stephanie wanted to prove to me that I just didn't know what I was talking about and Charlie Kirk isn't racist. And then let's take a look at the one that Stephanie decided to send yesterday. What happened to you? You're so mean, condescending, and come across here just for the money. The most successful people have passion for what they do. You've changed. It's sad. Here's a coupon for a soda. Ah, damn. I guess Stephanie feel like she figured me out. Also, shout out to the coupon, I guess. I didn't know 2 cents was a coupon for a soda. Anyway, I say all that to say Stephanie it's a weird fucking obsession, and like she sends these fucking 2 cents donations all the time. And again, I don't know, like I'm not class shaming because like I always say, you know, I appreciate whatever you send. But Stephanie, just send the 2 cents without the message. Like fuck what you're talking about. Just send the 2 cents. I'll take the 2 cents. I'll take the 2 cents as far as the money, not whatever bullshit that you're gonna say. You can keep the bullshit to yourself. I'll take the 2 cents though. Yeah, exactly. Let me call out a white supremacist and see what happens. W's in the chat for Morgan for the $10 donation. Said, hey, Santana, did you see E. Jean Carroll finally got her money from Trump from the court ruling? Yeah, yesterday, E. Jean Carroll finally got her payment from the first court ruling. Donald Trump still owes her like 80 million something though, but she got like the 6 million. So about damn time. Somebody pay her money. W's in the chat for Morgan for the $10 donation. W's in the chat for Skylift for the $9.99 super chat to say you deserve pay for your advice. Elevation plus solid equals euphoria. I'm telling you, I fucks with it. Also, you deserve pay for your education and entertainment. I learn from you every day, and black people labor isn't free. W's in the chat for Ski Lift. Thank you so much for the $9.99 YouTube super chat. And yes, black people labor is not free. Ooh, guys, Stephanie is mad. Stephanie sent another donation. Ooh, what do you guys think she said? What do you guys think she said? You know what? Let's read these other donations before we read Stephanie's. Deb's in the chat for Anthony for the $1 donation said, what kind of soda you gonna get? I don't know, but 2 cents off of soda isn't much of shit off of shit. I don't know. Oh, we gotta wait because we got another donation. Sorry, Stephanie, you gotta wait. We just got another donation. I can't respond to you until I read these other donations, Stephanie. So whenever I finish reading these other donations, I'll get to your 1 cent donation, whatever the fuck you said, Stephanie. Just hold tight. It's okay. We'll be there. I just got to finish reading these other donations first. W's in the chat for Tess for the $20 donation. Tess in a $20 donation said, been a little bit busy recently. Caught the VOD, caught you today. Enjoy some of the pizza tonight. Let's fucking go. I got fucking pizza in there. I forgot I still got pizza. You earned it because black people labor is not free. You know that. F Kirk, F DJT, F Stephanie. Love you in the chat. Love you too. Holy shit. W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Tess. W's in the chat for Josh. Josh sent a $10 donation saying, great work, Santana. Keep it up. Absolutely, Josh. W's in the chat for Josh. Thank you for that $10 donation. Let's see here. We're all caught up, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link here in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Oh, sorry. Hold on. W's in the chat for Kelly for the one cheered bit. Yeah, no, conservatives suck. Conservatives suck. Kelly, Stephanie, sorry, Stephanie. I was just about to read your message. I was, Stephanie, seriously, Stephanie. I was just about to read your message. I was just gonna take a look at your 1 cent message and see what you said, but I just got 2 more donations, so I got to read these off. Stephanie, don't worry. I'll get to your message here in just a moment. I'm so I'm so concerned about what you said in your 1 cent donation, Stephanie. So I'm gonna read that out. I'm gonna read that out, but you got to give me a moment because we just got some other donations. Stephanie, I know you're still listening. It's okay. It's okay. Just hold tight. W's in the chat for Kelly for the $5 donation. Said way to make Stephanie wait. Kel Bell says, Stephanie, you gotta wait longer. I'm sorry. Listen, Stephanie, it's not me. I was gonna read your message, but then Kel Bell actually sent $5. And so I had to read this one off first, but don't worry, Stephanie. I'm going to get W's in the chat for the cake. Stephanie, I'm going to get to your message. I just got to get through these other quick donations, but I promise you I'm coming to you after I get through because a couple more. W's in the chat for Jay. Jay sent a $1 donation, said, because Stephanie can kiss. Jay, I can't say that. Not Jay trying to get me canceled. You my op for real. W's in the chat for Jay for the $1 donation. Stephanie, I'm not fucking with you, Stephanie. I promise you. Stephanie, I promise you I'm not fucking with you. It's not me. It's not me. I promise you I'm not fucking with you, Stephanie. I'm not. But I gotta, there's a couple more that just came in. Stephanie, I promise you, as soon as I get through these, I'm going to read your, I really want to know what you have to say. I promise you, you spent whatever time you spent sending this message, sending that 1 cent. And I'm sure you have something super hateful to say. And I'm sure you want me to see whatever hateful shit that you want me to see. And I promise you, we're going to look at it. But I just got to get through these other messages really quick. I promise you it won't take long, Stephanie. Just hold. Okay, there's a couple more now, Stephanie. Just hold on. I got you. Don't worry, Stephanie. W's in chat for just Devin for the $2 super chat to say, I need to say this. F Stephanie. That's all. That's all. W's in chat for just Devin. W's in chat for Smoothie for the $1.99 super chat to say, to make Stephanie wait longer. Guys, stop it. You guys are going to make Stephanie so mad. We know for a fact that she took her time to send that message with 1 cent and she wanted to give us a piece of her mind. So stop it. We have to read Stephanie's message. Stop sending donations and jumping ahead of Stephanie's message. Guys, stop it. I need to read Stephanie's message and you guys just stop sending donations so we can get to Stephanie's message. Stephanie, I got your back. Don't worry. I really, really want to know what you have to say about me and what you think about me, Stephanie. I'm so interested in finding out how you actually feel about me, Stephanie. Just stop. Hold on. God damn it, guys. Holy shit, guys. Stephanie, it's the chat. Guys, stop. Holy fuck. Stephanie, they're fucking with you. It's not even me, Stephanie. What the fuck? There's now literally 18 people ahead of you, Stephanie. Guys, stop. Stephanie's waiting. I'm going to hurry up and run through these, Stephanie. I got your back, Stephanie. I got you. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying reimbursement for Stephanie. Apparently, her 2 cents has come back for insufficient funds. God damn. W's in the chat for Matthew for the $1 donation saying for Stephanie to wait to kiss our asses. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Gabriel for the $2 donation said should read out donations in order based on the amount. God damn, that's petty. Fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. W's in the chat for Jay for the $5 donation saying, because once again, fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. W's in the chat for Evil Queen for the $5 donation for the soda. Listen, that's how you do it. Shout out for the $5 for the soda. W's in the chat for Christopher for the $5 donation saying, this is like leaving a penny at the restaurant. She gets what she deserves. Thanks for standing up for up to transphobes. You fucking know it. W's in the chat for you. Thank you for the 5. W's in the chat for Jay for another 2 said, because I know Stephanie loves the hashtag. I'll even say it for you. Fuck it. I'll say it. Hashtag butt bananas. God damn it. W's in the chat for Elizabeth for the $10 donation to make Stephanie wait. Holy shit. You guys, you're going to make Stephanie mad. W's in... W's in the chat for Caleb. Go Mob. Shout out to my frat who sent $19.14 to thank you for being solid, bro. You know. W's in the chat for Sheila for the $25 donation saying Stephanie needs to learn patience. Guys, I'm telling you, you're making Stephanie mad. Please stop it. Stop it. You guys are going to make Stephanie mad, especially because you're sending donations and she has a message that she wants me to hear and she spent her hard-earned 1 cent on it. So stop it. I have to read Stephanie's message for 1 cent because she meant it. Stop it. W's in the chat for Eureka for the $7 donation says, Stephanie who? I don't know who. God damn it, guys. I got like, what the fuck is happening? We got, what's that, 25? 27? Holy shit, Stephanie. They're just fucking with you now. There's 27 messages ahead of you, Stephanie. I'm gonna speed run this. Stephanie, I got your back. I'm gonna. Oh wait, Sally, you didn't know? Yeah, you know. Anyway, W's in the chat for avocado. W's in the chat for avocado for the $1 donation said, just to put Stephanie on hold a little bit longer, picture her punching the air hard as fuck. Punching the air hard as fuck. You know it. You know it. W's in the chat for Mike for the $2 donation said, blah, 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 blah. Love you, Santana. God damn. That's so petty. Holy shit, Mike. That's petty. W's in the chat for Zoe for the $5 donation saying black people can't be racist. The projection for everything that she said is crazy. It's wild work. W's in the chat for Rachel for the $2 donation saying, it's me, Stephanie. I'm fucking with you. Bye. W's in the chat for Ethan for the $7 donation said, it's 105 degrees here in California. Why do liberals do this? At least listening to you make at least holy shit. At least listening to you makes it a little bit more tolerable. It is hot as shit and you guys are petty as hell. Can we all take a whole moment to realize how fucking petty we are? I thought it was just me. Not gonna hold you. It makes me proud. You guys make me proud. Stephanie, I disregard. Don't worry about it, Stephanie. I promise you we're getting to it. I'm coming to your message right after this. W's in the chat for Jalen for the $5 donation saying, we don't give a fuck about what you got to say, Stephanie. I love you, Santana. I love you too. W's in the chat for Monique for the $20 donation. Fucking W's in the chat. Thank you for the 20 said. Congrats to E.G. and Carol. It's a great day for a woman except Stephanie. Fuck her. God damn. W's in the chat for Melissa for the $1 donation. Wait, it said just cause. Thank you, Melissa. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Aaron for the $1 donation. I don't know what's going on with Stephanie, but have $1. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for that's one of those friends that don't know what's going on, but always gonna look out for you. W's in the chat for Kaylee for the $1 donation. I hope Stephanie has the day she deserves and does. And also, how can you join the Discord? You just got to be a member over on YouTube, Twitch, or YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, and then you can get into Discord. There's a link that's connected. W's in the chat for guys. W's in the chat for Stephanie that says from one Stephanie to another. Fuck off. W's in the chat for the good Stephanie. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Crystal for the $1 donation says, so sorry, Stephanie. Oops. No, I'm not. W's in the chat for Zay for the $1 donation said, hi. Hi, Zay. W's in the chat for Zay for another. So, oops, it did it again. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Natalie for the $1.11 say, hey, Santana. Can you say hi to Benita? Hey, Benita. Benita, I hope you're having a wonderful work day. Please disregard me in the chat and our nonsense. We're normally not like this, but Stephanie started it. And so we will finish it. Sorry, Benita. This is not on us. We take no accountabilities. This is all Stephanie's fault. W's in the chat for Asia for the $20 donation. W's in the chat. He said 5 for the grift, 5 because fuck Stephanie, and 10 because you make my day. W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Well, Stephanie, we're almost done. We're almost done. I promise you. It's only. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. God damn it. I was almost through. Why does this number keep going up? You guys got to stop. We got to get to Stephanie's message. Holy shit, we still got to get to Stephanie's message. Stephanie sent this at 12:16. It is now 13 minutes later, and we haven't had a chance to read off Stephanie's message yet, guys. We have to stop. We have to get, holy fuck, we got 20, what's this, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, guys, we got to get to Stephanie. Stephanie is super mad right now, okay? Stop sending donations so we can read Stephanie's message. Stop. Okay? Okay. Hold on. W's in the chat for Stasha. Stasha said a $50 donation. I'm not short on time. Sasha said you don't have to read this out if you're short on time. Listen, Sasha, Stephanie can wait a little bit longer. You're so amazing. I will read this out, and I would take the time. Stephanie said, I gave some super chats, but you deserve more. So here's to make up for what the man takes on YouTube. Yes, they do take a good chunk. Thank you for literally everything. Thank you for this community. Thank you for doing so much of the work that isn't your responsibility to do. It is my responsibility. It's literally my responsibility because it's all of our responsibility. That's what community does. Like community, it's our burden is to make sure that everyone else is okay within our community. So it's literally my responsibility. Fucking W's in the chat for Stasha. Oh, sorry. Okay, wait, you're right. We got to get back to Stephanie. Hurry up. W's in the chat for Sadie for the $10 donation saying Stephanie is your biggest fan. She's so obsessed with you. OMG, just making sure you get a better than the 2 cents for your hard labor. Love you, King. Love watching you every day. I love you too. Thank you so much for the 10 W's in the chat for Jay for the $22. Jay said, can't let another Jay have all the fun. Tell Stephanie she's officially pissed off the Council of Jays. And by the way, butt bananas. All right, you got it. W's in the chat for Kayla for the $5 donation saying Stephanie wants you so bad. This is exactly the kind of distraction I needed today. Much love, guys. You guys are being trolls. Stop it. W's in the chat for Amy for the $5 donation saying, fuck you, Karen. I mean, Stephanie. Holy shit. W's in the chat for the other Jay. They said $1 for two Stasha sodas. They used to be 2 for $1. Really? They used to be 2 for $1. You don't got Stephanie. Wait, hold on. I don't got you, Stephanie, but I'm sure you're Palmer, man. Holy shit, Jay. Jay is on Stephanie's neck. W's in the chat for Sky for the $5 donation saying, shit, I had to walk away from work. You didn't read Stephanie's dono yet, right? Wanted to get this in before you got to Stephanie. No, I'm trying to catch up. Thank you for the $5 donation. As soon as I can finish getting through all these, we are going to read Stephanie's message because she's been waiting. It's been like she sent the message at 12:16. I'm going as fast as I can. Stephanie, hold on. I promise you, I'm going to read your message. Chat, we all want to know what Stephanie has to say, right? Right? Holy shit. I promise you I'm going to get through these as quickly as possible because I know for a fact that everybody is just waiting to hear what Stephanie's 1 cent opinion is of us, of me. And I promise you, Stephanie, just hold on. We're going to get to it. Let me catch up on some of these super chats because holy shit. W's in the chat for Tori for the $20 donation saying for the fuck Stephanie fund. Fuck Stephanie. W's in the chat for Miss Bellasella for the $2 say here's 200 times Stephanie's donation. That shit's crazy. W's in the chat for Saint for the $5 super chat to say Stephanie Ann, you get to wait. Be patient. She is fucking punching the air. W's in the chat for Fruit Punch Samurai for the $5 super chat to say, I'm pretty sure the will of D is to make Stephanie wait. God damn. W's in the chat for Heavily for the $5 super chat to say Steph should stop using I can't say that. But if you guys want to see what Heavenly said, you gotta check that one out. I can't say that. W's in the chat for Just Deb for the $2 super chat to say, be mad, Stephanie, be very mad. F you. W's in the chat for Nia for the $2 super chat to say, I heard a rumor the chat doesn't know the meaning of no. You guys do that. I'll be telling y'all to stop and y'all do not stop. Like you guys are still no bullshit, the number keeps going up and it's gonna take me a long fucking time. I'm still trying to catch up on super chats. There's still 25 more thank yous ahead of Stephanie now. Like I be telling you guys stop and y'all don't listen at all. God damn, you said Stephanie started. Stephanie did start it. W's in the chat for Skila for the $1.99 super chat to say, I legit forgot about Stephanie for a minute. Shit. W's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 donation said, Stephanie, we don't care that you have what you have to say. Stop it. We do want to know what Stephanie has to say, right, chat? We do want to hear. We definitely want to know what her 1 cent was. W's in the chat for Stephanie for the $5 donation said, we don't claim her. Love you, Santana. Love you too from another good Stephanie. W's in the chat for Godmine for the $5 super chat to say, who gives a F about what Stephanie too sick? Damn. You guys are so fucking petty. Okay. Hold on. W's. You guys are so fucking petty. Okay, hold on, because I'm getting hot. Holy shit. I'm actually getting hot. Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck. Hold on. I'm actually getting hot. Holy shit. I'm actually sweating from this. Holy fuck. You guys are petty. W's in the chat for Sarah for the $1.99 super chat to say, first super chat, longtime viewer from Minnesota. W's in the chat, thank you so much for you. Okay, I'm gonna catch up. I promise you, I'm gonna catch up, Stephanie. We only got 27 in front of you, and I'm gonna go as fast as I can. W's in the chat for Darling for the $2 donation said, how much to permanently ban Stephanie? I'll help. We don't need to do that. We can just let her hate from outside of the club. W's in the chat for John for the $5 donation saying, keep Stephanie waiting because I'm petty that way. We all are. W's in the chat for Christina for the $1 donation saying, hi, Stephanie. I hope you get this message. I hope this message is great, but I won't be getting to see. You won't be getting to see these comments. God damn. And W's in the chat for Bella for the $2.02 donation saying, yay, Stephanie. Hold your horses. Yeah, I know I just sent a donation. God damn it. W's in the chat for Shannon for the $1 donation saying, F Stephanie and her opinions. She doesn't even go here. She doesn't go here. The fuck? W's in the chat for Tess for the $10 donation saying, you and Stephanie realize when you say stop, chat here's go. All caps, right? This one's for management. And stay quiet, Stephanie. I'm convinced that you guys hear when I tell you to stop, you literally hear something else. That's the only thing that makes sense. W's in the chat for Meredith for the $1 donation saying, cuz fuck Stephanie, and he is. W's in the chat for Lauren for the $5 donation saying, I was locked in at work, but I wanted to make Stephanie wait too. God damn it, y'all are petty. W's in the chat for Christina for the $2 donation saying, Michigan has diarrhea parasites, Canada wildfire smoke, and it's 100 degrees weather. Still better than big Stephanie. God damn. W's in the chat for Lonnie for the $2 donation. Maybe if Stephanie sends more money than 2 cents, her message can get read faster. I hope my 2 cents is at times 100 is helping you. Jokes aside, I really love your work. Greeting from Germany. Shout out to Germany. I love you so much. And hey, chat. Even if Stephanie sent $2,000, she would still have to wait. Anywho, W's in the chat for Heather for the $15 donation saying, hugs to you and fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. W's in the chat for Jerry for the $2 donation saying, Stephanie mad as hell. She just spoon eating mayo right now. That's gross, but I can believe it. W's in the chat for Sarah for the $5 donation saying, this is a song that never ends, and it goes on, my friend. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was, that they'll continue singing forever just because this is a song that never ends. W's in the chat for Sarah for the $5 donation. W's in the chat for Christina for the $1 donation saying, Miss Stephanie, girl off. I know that's right. That was in the chat for Christina for another $5 donation said, do you know my cousin Tom? Tom who? I don't know who Tom is. Love Tina Petty. Tina Petty. That was in the chat from Mike for the $2 donation said, F-U-C-K to be continued. Followed by another S-T-E-P-H-A-N-I-E. Our community fucking rocks. I hate that you guys are so fucking funny. No bullshit. I actually hate that you guys are so fucking funny. This is the type of trolling. Look, Time out. Pause. This is why I hate trolls. Because people are actually fucking funny. This is funny. The shit that they try to pull is not funny. This is funny. Back to it. W's in the chat for Caroline for the $5 donation. As much as I love this, is a little dark, a bit dark. A little bit of dark German humor. She should take a page out of Francis' book, Just Surrender. She's literally not. You know she's waiting. W's in the chat for Jay for the $2 donations, and the councils of Jay approves the other Jay's message. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Gabriel for the $2 donation, saying I hope Stephanie stubs her little toe over and over on her feet and find all loose Legos. That shit's got hurt. W's in the chat for Jalen, who said the $5 donation, saying, Jay's a symbol. Stephanie gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Hashtag butt bananas. W's in the chat for Sadie for the $1.11 donation, saying, you call her Stephanie, I'll call her, you call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. God damn it. W's in the chat for Jaden for the $1 donation, saying, here's another Jay. What's good, Santana? F Stephanie, not even unique or white girl name. Have a great day. Holy shit. Okay, I'm starting to get a headache. Holy fuck, we are. Whew. That was in chat from Michael for the $5 donation, saying, hey, Stephanie, my name is Petty Pendergrass. Petty Pendergrass. I know that's fucking right. Dubs in chat for Heather for the $1 donation, saying, fuck Stephanie. Dubs in chat for Heather for another $1 donation, saying, make. W's in the chat for Heather said another dollar, said her. W's in the chat for Heather said another dollar donation, said wait. W's in the chat for Zay for the $1 donation, saying don't forget YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. God damn it, I got to get over to Twitch too. W's in the chat for Lance for the $1 donation, saying I believe it's pronounced stupidly. God damn it. W's in the chat for Amy for the $1 donation, saying because ain't nobody got time for 2 cents, Stephanie. Ain't nobody got time for 2 cents. W's in the chat for Josh for the $1 donation, saying you think she's still here? Bro, no bullshit. I know she is. I am willing to bet whatever. I know for a fucking fact that she's still here. There's no way she's not. W's in the chat for Bree for the $1 donation, saying didn't want nothing. Just a good 5-second pause. W's in the chat for Bree. And W's in the chat for Ashley for the $2 donation, because you're awesome and Stephanie sucks. Yup. Okay, we're almost there, Stephanie. I got you. W's in the chat for Avocado for the $1 donation, saying I can do this for the rest of my life without knowing. Keep it up. W's in the chat for Aaron for the $1 donation, saying Julie, sorry, you're good. It said fuck Stephanie, love you. I love you too, Aaron. W's in the chat for Lorena for the $5.01 donation, says Stephanie needs to get her donations up for all the free airtime she's been getting. I know that's right. W's in the chat for John for the $5 donation, saying just another 5 and fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. W's in the chat for Matthew for the $1 donation, saying fuck Stephanie. And here's to Santana's Pizza. Love you, Santana. Dr. Pepper. I know that's right. I can't wait to eat my pizza. W's in the chat for Joseph. What up, bro? For the $10 donation, saying just tuned in 1 minute ago. I have no idea who Stephanie is, but I'm here for the petty. Go fuck yourself, Stephanie. W chat. I fucking love how you guys show up and don't know what's going on, but just like, oh, we riding? Yo, no bullshit. You guys just pull up like, oh, we sliding. Got you, bet. Not all you just fucking grabbing ski masks and just like, bet. The fuck is going on? W's in the chat for Madeline for the $7 donation, said I would rather stub my toe 1,000,000 times on the corner, chew shattered glass with strep throat, and watch an Alabama game than listen to Stephanie. God damn it. W's in the chat for Kimberly for the $1 donation, saying, can you ask the chat if I should straighten or curl if I should curl or straighten my hair? I'll be waiting for a chat. Hey, chat, should Kimberly straighten or curl her hair? What do you guys say? Should Kimberly, do you guys want to see Kimberly's hair curly or straight? Curly or straight? Which one? What do you guys say? They said curl it. I'm seeing a bunch of curl. They're saying curl it, Kimberly. They want you to curl it. You got to take pictures and drop it in the Discord, though, Kimberly. We got to see it. We got to see it. W's in the chat for Holy Cap for the $5 Canadian. Say $5 to put Stephanie back in her place, the back of the line. I know that's right. W's in the chat. Holy shit, I didn't know. Okay. W's in the chat for Kayla for the $1.99 super chat to say, I wanted her to hear the, I got you. How about this one? So W's in the chat for Kayla who said, I wanted her to hear the blue fi again, but I got you. Blue, 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 fight. You know. Blue, 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 fight. You know. Blue motherfucking fire. You motherfucking know. Blue fire. Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Shout out to all my frat. I know my neighbor's mad as shit. I know my neighbor's mad as shit. Not, ooh, I know that's right. For all my white homies, don't worry about it. Seriously, for all of my white homies, don't even worry about it. For all of my white homies, don't worry about it. Black people, please, somebody in the chat, explain it to the white homies. Somebody explain it to the white homies in the chat. I got to get back to these thank yous. Dubs in the chat for Skila for the $4.99 super chat. Say, God damn, Santana, getting management to rein you in already. She's at work. She's at work. Solid said, no, explain it to him, Solid. Explain it to him. She's at work. She can't do it. Dubs in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat to say, curious, are we ever getting another gaming stream? Like, no bullshit. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Dubs in the chat for Skila for the $1.99 super chat to say, oh, wait, where's Steve Petty in here? I don't know. Holy shit. Okay. We're almost done. And I'm literally like, there's a lot. Okay. W's in the chat for Catherine for the $20.02 donation. Saying, my favorite thing is to get elevated and listen to you. Me? Here's another 20. F Stephanie fun. No, but that's just my 2 cents. I see what you did. Sent $20.02. W's in the chat for Bella for the $2 donation. Saying, to the windows, to the wall. Stephanie still on pause. Stephanie is still on pause. W's in the chat for Lonnie for the $2 donation. Saying, but even if she waits, would she pay you and your work, which is well deserved, no matter if it's 2 cents or 200,000? Yeah, I'm telling you, I'll take it. Jared is petty as fuck, and I'm here for it. Jared just sent a 2 cents donation. W's in the chat for Jared for the 2 cent donation. And this is what I mean when I say it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. Shout out to Jared for the 2 cent donation. Said, which one has more holes in it? Stephanie's argument or Charlie Kirk? Fuck Stephanie, hashtag Santana butt bananas. W's in the chat for Jay for another $2 donation. And for the fuck Stephanie fund, there isn't one. There is now. I know that's right. W's in chat for Darius for the $1 donation. Say Stephanie who just came in, but fuck her. And High said, you guys are so fucking petty. Not y'all jumping her and y'all don't even know what's happening. And not even know y'all jumping her, don't even know what's happening. W's in chat for Meadow for the $3 donation. Said, I just waiting at McDonald's for my food, and oh well, fuck Stephanie again. She can wait, so I have to wait. God damn it. W's in the chat for Jay for another $1 donation saying, Curly, Kimberly, and no one said said it lately, so fuck Stephanie. Followed by another $1 donation saying, don't do it, Solid. Black labor isn't free, and fuck Stephanie. Yeah. W's in the chat for Maternal for the $5 donation saying, can you ask the God damn it, okay. Chat, lock in. I don't know if you want to answer this one. Maternal said, ask the chat if I should quit my job. Also, fuck Stephanie. That's a big question, chat. I don't know about that one. Maternal want to know, should they quit their job? Yeah, that's a mixed one. That's a mixed bag. Some people saying yes, some people saying no, some people want more context. I think that's a That's kind of a big one to lay on the chat. I don't know about that one. Ooh. Someone said do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, that's facts. Dubs in chat from Mike for the $2 donation saying, Santana, can you tell the absolute best? Wait, can you tell us the absolute best anime right now? One Piece, or Solo Leveling. Yeah. Dubs in chat for Bella for the $2 donation saying, let's give the chat a moment of silence for our pettiness burying the 2 cents of Stephanie. I'm telling you, it's fucking 12:50. She sent her 2 cents at 12:16. We have to get to her message. She's been waiting since 12:16. It is now 12:50, but fuck it. A moment of silence. And all together we say, fuck Stephanie. All right, we're almost there. W's in the chat for Jeff for the $2 donations. And from Shy Guy. What up, Shy Guy? Hi from Kick. What up, Kick? Shout out to Kick. W's in the chat for Jay for the $1 donation. Saying, I don't know about the quitting your job, but we can all agree in saying, fuck Stephanie. Jay is on this shit. W's in the chat for Christina for the $1 donation. Saying, shh, Stephanie, wait your turn. Patience is a virtue. She's almost there. W's in the chat for Evil Queen for the $1 donation said, had to step away for a bit, but had to step away for a bit, but we're still delaying Stephanie's message. You know what? Delayed, but not deferred. And W's in the chat for Devin for the $1 donation says, she ain't gang. Make her ass wait. I don't care. You right. And last but not least, W's in the chat for Tess for the $20 donation saying, Stephanie, don't mess with Santana's butt bananas. We're petty, we're here, and we can hurt the fifis. Go Santana butt bananas. W's in the chat. Oh, wait, one more. Sorry, Stephanie. There was one more that just came in. I got you. Ramon. W's in the chat for Ramon for the $1 donation. Ramon, you're fucking good. He said, I wish I could send more. You're good. I want to share in the laughter. I responded to the guy yesterday who called you the N-word and received my first TikTok for it. No, you're good. You didn't have to do that. TikTok got him. Okay, wait. One more. Sorry, Stephanie. W's in the chat for Johnson Tittles, who sent $1, said, full hour of F Stephanie's. We're almost there. We're good. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got to check. Stephanie, good news, bad news, Stephanie. Good news, bad news, Stephanie. I'm all caught up on donations, but I forgot I got to check Twitch. So just give me one more second, Stephanie. I promise you, Stephanie, we're coming to your message. I know you've been waiting for a while. I promise you, Stephanie, we're coming to your message. I know you sent it at 12:16 and it's 12:52. Let me just catch up over on Twitch really quick. And then I'm gonna get to your message. I'm all caught up on the donations. So there's that. Over on Twitch, let's see here. W's in the chat for Kelly for the one cheer bit. I'm just gonna say the cheer because you guys know I'm gonna keep messing up if I say that. Can you tell me? Wait, hold on. W's in the chat for wait. Why was there a poll about Argentina and England? What the fuck are y'all doing over on Twitch? Why is there a poll about Argentina and England over on Twitch? I don't know. W's in the chat for Manders for the cheered to say we keep going because grown folks do what they want. Fuck Stephanie, I know that's right. W's in the chat for Manders for the $1 donation saying we are LOL. Sorry. W's in the chat for Cool Cat for the one cheered to say sorry Stephanie, my hand slipped. I know that's right. Okay, Stephanie, I was not lying when I said we just had to catch up on Twitch. I promise you I was not lying. I promise you I was about to come to your message, but then we got 2 more quick donos. Stephanie, I just got to run through these really quickly and we're good. We're good. W's in the chat for for how do you say this? I think it's Shanisa for the 2 cent donation. Said, yeah, I'm here for the chaos and fuck Stephanie. Also, barbecue without barbecue is amazing. She is getting fried. Dubs in the chat for Elizabeth for the $5 donation saying, because I'm petty. I know that's right. Dubs in the chat for Amy and say, here's for the hour of petty. F Stephanie, love you. I love you so much more. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Lonnie for the $2 donation saying, no, you sure you checked all your messages? I have now. We're officially all caught up. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. We're officially all caught up everywhere. We're caught up on YouTube, Twitch. Hold on. Hold on. W's in the chat for Cool Cat for the one cheered over on Twitch and said, oops, did it again. Dropped my phone, and then followed by Kelly, who sent one cheer that said, read this instead of Stephanie's message, and did. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. We're all officially caught up across the board. We're good. W's in the chat for the most amazing, petty, wait, you said cash up? We're good. We're all caught up. Wait. Hold on. Fuck, that just came in. No, okay, wait, hold on. You guys, wait, okay. Sorry, this W's in the chat for Josh for another $10 donation. Just recognizing that when just for recognizing when I roll up and see you passing out the mask, I'm riding with you. You guys are fucking like no bullshit. You guys are goons. No bullshit. W's in the chat for Kelly for the $5 donation saying, may Stephanie have Taco Bell for dinner. Hey, did you guys see that Taco Bell is taking shit off of their menus because of what they're calling the Trump explosive diarrhea? Like they literally calling it the Trump explosive diarrhea. And so Taco Bell is taking, holy shit, guys. Okay, hold on. Because now y'all are really fucking with Stephanie. Hold on. Let me stop. W's in chat for C-Mark for the $10 euros to say had to get down from the ladder. Ain't no fucking way. C-Mark said it said a $10 euro to say had to get down from a ladder to get on this shit. Fuck Stephanie. Love from Scotland. Yo! Ain't no fucking way. That is crazy. Okay. W's in the chat for Sophia for the $2 donation saying, how many bananas does it take to stall Stephanie? 1. W's in the chat for Ashlia, who sent a $5 donation saying, don't want to know what Stephanie did, but F you. I know that's right. Listen, Stephanie decided that she wanted to be petty, and then you guys turned your petty up. Like it's not even close. You guys went ultra maximum petty. W's in the chat for Bella for the $2 donation saying Santana 2K, Stephanie -2. I know that's fucking right. W's in the chat for Ryan for the $2 donation said, oops, dropped another 2. Also, fuck Stephanie. I know that's right. W's in chat for Lance for the $1 donation said, psych. W's in the chat for Shanice, who said another 2 cents, but said, but wait, there's more. Followed by another 2 cents donation said, and them 16 friends are always down to ride like that. No bullshit. You guys are always on it. W's in the chat for Jared for the other 2 cents to say Stephanie had so much integrity. Stephanie has as much integrity as Trump's diaper. Fuck Stephanie. W's in the chat for Lonnie for the $2 donation saying, when you read this out, you're really good at work. When you read this out, you're really good at your work. You helped me a lot gaining knowledge. I appreciate you. This is my maybe last 2 cents. W's in the chat. Thank you so much. Holy fuck, guys. Okay. Chill the fuck out. Like, no bullshit. Hold on. Stephanie sent the message at 12:16. It is now 12:58. We've been doing this for almost an hour, guys. Enough. Stop it. We've been doing this for almost an hour. Like, this is getting out of hand. Stop. Okay. I'm going to catch up on these last few. No more. We have to get to Stephanie's message. It's really important. W's in the chat for Michelle for the $2 super chat to say, sorry for cutting the line, Stephanie. Love you, Santana. Love you too. Over on Twitch, let me hold on. W's in the chat for Kelly. distracts Santana with exploding pocket glitter. Dubs in chat for Manders for the they said, you sure you caught up? Fuck Stephanie again. Dubs in the chat for Kelly. They said, oops. Dubs in the chat for Trunks for the 3 cheer. They said, Stephanie. Stephanie's the type of person that thinks they could get around their phone number being blocked by calling back while wearing a fake mustache. Dubs in the chat for Cool Cat for the one that said caught up already. Yup. Dubs in the chat for One Mighty Pen for the one that said Stephanie should wait some more. Dubs in the chat for Manders for the one that said imagine trying to be out petty the champions of petty. I know that's right. Dubs in the chat for Kelly to saying the pettiness is over 9,000. It's over 9,000. W's in the chat for Grandify for the one or the 30 cheer bits. Let's see here. W's in the chat as well for Christina for the $1 donation. And Santana, don't forget, after those donations, you have to go fold the dishes before reading hers off. You know what? I do have to fold the dishes. God damn it. I forgot that. W's in the chat for Elizabeth for the one that says, fuck Stephanie, her whole family. You know who she's actually loving this because she's getting the most attention ever. She has to be. W's in the chat for Michael for the 10. Said, don't worry, Stephanie. We'll get to you. Your call. Oh, wait. Don't worry, Stephanie. We'll get to you. Your call is very important to us. W's in the chat for Samantha for the $5 donation. Saying, you talk about being accomplished and you talk about being accomplices. And here we go, accomplice to the petty. This is not what the fuck I was talking about when I said that you guys should be accomplices. This is not, God damn it, y'all gonna get me in trouble with K. This is not what I meant when I said by being accomplices. Not to a 187. You guys were not supposed to be accomplices to a 187. Holy smokes. I gotta turn the air down. It is hot as shit in here. Okay, speed run. W's in chat for Lydia for the one. 2 things, yours. Wait, hold on. 2 things, your sky's orange because. Wait, 2 things. Are your skies orange because the wildfire is in Canada? Also, fuck Stephanie. I haven't went and looked yet. I hope the sky's not orange. W's in chat for Alani for the $2 donation saying, sorry, forgot my 2 cents. It's all good. W's in chat for Kelly for the $1 donation saying, here's for the petty. And because for some reason, all of my bullies were named Stephanie. Fuck all of your bullies in, Kelly. Like big facts. W's in chat for Sophia for the 20s say, I decided to wait until this was done properly. I'm working on before donating. But it's been a solid 40 minutes and almost 40 to 50 minutes of fuck Stephanie. Now I can say my job here is done. I know that's right. W's in chat for the J for the $1 donation. You know you're good and well when and if you make it to her message. It'll be anti-Semitic. Her message is going to be so fucked. I know it will. I know it will. W's in chat for Tina for the $2 donation. And hurry up. I need to use the restroom, but I'm dying to know what Stephanie has to say. No bullshit. I got to use the bathroom too. I actually got to use the bathroom, and I'm holding off because you guys are so damn petty. W's in the chat for Chrisella for the Christine. W's in the chat for Shanicia for the 2 cent donation just to fuck with her more. Fuck you, Stephanie, and my Eminem voice. W's in the chat for Abigail for the $1 donation saying, sorry, this is all I have. You're fucking good. I managed to walk all the way to the Dollar Tree and back in the library. That's a 15-minute walk. Laugh my fucking ass off. We've been doing this now for no bullshit. She sent a donation at 12:16. We've been doing this now for what, 47 minutes? 47 minutes. This is fucking crazy. W's in the chat for Angela for the $1 donation saying, I resisted as long as I could, but it didn't work. Petty Aunt Pickle said, fuck Stephanie, Santana's butt bananas. W's in the chat for Darius for the, holy shit. I'm losing my voice. Holy fuck. Lock in, chat. Lock in. W's in chat for Stephanie for Darius for the 25-cent donation. I hope Stephanie had a doctor appointment. 45 minutes waiting should last until she see the doctor. And the doctor says, fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. W's in chat for Bella for the $2 donation. Saying, Stephanie, please hold. Your 2 cents is not important to us. W's in the chat for Joseph for another $10 donation saying, I know you love your sales and deals, but damn, seems like the biggest BOGO ever. way to say fuck you. This was a massive BOGO. Holy shit. And Debbie's in the chat for Joy for the $5 donation saying, first time donor, fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. Debbie's in the chat for King for the $1 donation saying, just adding to the chaos. Love you, man. I love you too. Debbie's in the chat for Let's for the one to say, she can Stephanie D's nuts. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Debbie's in the chat for Jason for the $1 donation saying, fuck Stephanie. Debbie's in the chat for Bree for the $1 and 2-cent donation saying, for the bathroom break, Stephanie should understand. I gotta pay. Debbie's in chat for Linda for the $1 donation saying, damn, I was on the phone with my son for 30 minutes and you still haven't gotten to Stephanie's 1 cent. No, because you guys are so fucking petty. Debbie's in the chat for Elizabeth for the $1 donation saying, just 14 more minutes to make an hour. Fuck Stephanie. We literally we're at 11 minutes. Debbie's in the chat for Tina for the $10 donation. Having FOMO, I'm in tears. Fuck you, Stephanie. And last but not least, holy shit, W's in the chat for Mike for the $1 donation saying, we can do this for 10 hours rather than hear this and hear anything. Stephanie has to say, fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. God damn it, I forgot about YouTube. W's in chat for the Neon for the $2 super chat to say, left the shower. Glad I didn't miss Stephanie. W's in the chat for Just Devin said, it's true. My partner just got a shower during all of this. That is fucking crazy. Okay, hold on. W's in chat for John for the $1 donation saying, just because I want to say fuck Stephanie. All right. I think we're good. Hold on. Dub's in the chat for Pamadisi for the 10 cheered to say fuck Stephanie and all of my friends hate Stephanie. God damn it. Dub's in chat for Manders for the $1 to say, what kind of pizza do you have? Meat lovers. My pizza got all the meats and it's not Arby's. W's in the chat for Swan Neck for the $1.99 super chat to say unfuckwittable. You fucking know it. And last but not least, W's in the chat for Heather for the $2. God damn it, I keep saying last but not least. W's in the chat for Heather for the $2 donation. And LMAO, love this. Keep her waiting. W's in the chat for Stephanie. It said, not this Stephanie. I'm liking the petty. Thank you so much for the $1 donation. And W's in the chat for Queen Evil for the $1 donation saying, one last time. Fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. All right, guys, we're all caught up. We're good everywhere. I gotta pee. No bullshit. It's been 51 minutes, guys. It's been 51 minutes. Holy fuck. Okay. Hold on. W's in the chat for Manders. Said you should have guessed. Yeah, you should have guessed. You should have guessed that. W's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat. Say, damn it, now I want pizza. You can never go wrong with pizza. W's in the chat for Sharon for the $10 donation saying the Inquisitive Queen had to put a poll over for the The Inquisitive Queen had to pull over for this. Fuck Stephanie. I know that's right. W's in chat for Tammy for the $1 donation saying fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. W's in chat for Amy for the $1 donation saying chat is locked in here for the hour of petty. Like, this is absolutely mind-blowing. Absolutely. Evil Queen, holy shit. Thank you so much for the $1 donation saying all this, and her message is probably going to be something stupid. Also, loving all the Hamilton references. I love Hamilton. You guys know that her message is going to be ass. Her message is going to be straight cheeks. It's going to be straight buns. Can we all know this, right? Can we agree that we all know that her message is going to be ass? A 12-pack of ass. Last but not least, W's in the chat for Brent for the $1.13 donation saying, because I went to the liquor store, came back home, and this is getting good. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Jared for the 2-cent donation saying, fuck Stephanie, but just to keep her waiting, Santana, hashtag Santana butt bananas. Hashtag with a room where it happened. Okay. Deb's in chat for one mighty pin to say, for the one cheer to say, Meat Lovers is the best piece. You're right. And Deb's in chat for Manders for the one cheer to say, fuck Stephanie, what's your favorite dessert? I don't really like dessert. Cheesecake? Cheesecake? I think it's cheesecake. Oh shit, I got to pee so bad. Deb was in chat for Elizabeth for the $1 donation. Said, this is what Stephanie gets for fucking with Ace. What does she expect? I don't know. That's right. Okay. All right. Let's make a deal. Okay. She's been waiting for now. She's been waiting for fucking 54 minutes. Okay, just stop sending donations. I'm gonna go pee really quick because I gotta pee really bad. Don't send any more, and we're gonna read her message when I come back. Okay, deal. Everybody good? Don't send any more. We're good. I just gotta pee, and then since you guys won't send any more, I'll get back and we'll be able to just read her message. All right, just stop, and I'm gonna play this for you guys. Just stop.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flying, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know here.
That aroma's something new. Shit myself how you. Welcome to hell. This is Bigfoot for us. Foot fam rolling. You can't ignore us.
Let me tell you guys about these two shitty ass Trump supporters that thought that they were doing something by sending the music. Both of them suck ass, right? And funniest thing is that they have a bit of a following, and they could have actually come up here to debate me, but they're fucking cowards. They're fucking cowards. Look at these two asshats, right? Let me show you. And look at this dingleberry. This is one. This is one of the asshats. Fucking coward. Come and debate me Get up here, you fucking donut. As a matter of fact, here, send your request. Don't be a fucking coward. And you know what? Natalie, you come and catch these hands too. Fuck both of you cowards. Get up here. Don't be scared. I sent both of you a request. Talking about a BOGO. You two asshats can go 2-on-1 with the great one. Get up here. Get up here. Oh, not the fucking coward. Listen, instead of him actually accepting the request, he's still sending me his money. He's literally still sending me his money, and he turned off his permissions to actually send requests. I got you. Since you're too much of a fucking coward, I'm just gonna block you because you are a little. Don't even worry about it. Boom. He's gone. Instead of him actually accepting the request, he decided to be a coward and send another one. Fuck out of here. He's such a fucking little weak coward. Yeah. And you still sent me your money. Shout out to the grip. Shout out to the griff. Natalie, what about you? U.S. Army veteran, loyal to my country always, loyal to my government when it deserves it. Natalie, you're not gonna come up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all fucking trash. You guys are trash. Trash. Fucking trash. Especially this dominant guy. Super ass. Super ass. Anyway. As we were. They're so mad. They're so mad that they have to hide in their little cubby hole and like circle jerk each other, and nobody cares about them. Okay, guys, we've been making Stephanie wait for an hour. An hour. It's literally an hour on the dot. Okay, I'm gonna check these, but no more, guys. No more.
Something new. Shit myself.
They are such fucking cowards. Holy shit. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, sweetheart. Boom. Boom. You get blocked too. You guys are such fucking weirdo cowards. Instead of coming to debate me, you want to send these weird ass sounds. Like, it's so funny. Keep sending me your money and keep paying me to block you, you fucking cowards. TikTok hasn't gotten rid of it because it's a part of like some campaign shit or whatever that they're doing, and it lasts for another 5 days. I'm not turning it off though. Fuck that. I'm gonna make these cowards pay me to block them. Like, I legitimately don't care. They will pay me to block them. Period. Anywho, all right, let me run through these really quickly. No more donos, guys. No more. We gotta do the thing. W's in chat for Evil Queen for the $1 donation. Can't let it in. Yeah, we have a few more minutes until we hit an hour. We're good. I had to pee. W's in chat for John for the $1 donation, and just wanted to try to make it to an hour. Fuck Stephanie. We did. Fuck Stephanie. W's in the chat for Heather.
To give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Fucking asshats. Fucking asshats. What are we doing? I'm telling you, I'm blocking you for being asshats. Fucking blocked. Stop sending the fucking trash sound effects and come and debate me. Anywho. Dubs in the chat for Heather for the $2 donation to hold off on the 12-pack of ass a little bit longer. Yup. Dubs in the chat for Stephanie for the $1 donation saying more pettiness. Yup. Dubs in the chat for Kelly for the $5 donation saying no deal. Fuck Stephanie. Dubs in the chat for Brent for the $1.13 donation saying see what happened. See what had happened was I didn't hear you say don't send more. So fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. Dubs in the chat for Angie for the $5 donation saying love what you do. I learn something new every day. Oh, fuck Stephanie. Fuck Stephanie. And Dubs in the chat for Mariah for the $1 donation. Say hi, cutie. Hi, Mariah. Dubs in the chat for Madison for the 2 cents to say, I don't know who Stephanie is, but fuck Stephanie. She kicked my dog, burnt my crops, stole my lunch money. She also told me she was in New York on December the 4th. 2024. God damn. Dubs in the chat for Jared for the $2 donation. And I'm the only thing that I am the only thing that life can control. I am inevitable, but I am unoriginal. Fuck Stephanie. Dubs in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat to say Just Devin here again. All I wanted to know is just how much money did Fuck Stephanie pettiness on raise? I have no fucking idea. Like I have no idea. You guys have been going off. Last one. Dubs in the chat for Lonnie for the 2 cent donation saying you're right, no more chat. Really, for my part, I'm really sorry I slipped. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat for Evil Queen for the one more to say make her wait for it. Okay, guys, we're done. Seriously. That's enough. Because I got therapy at the top of the hour and I still need to like eat my pizza and get ready for therapy. Dubs in the chat for D Squad for the $5 super chat to say thank you for the recommendation of the 1619 Project book. I'm on chapter 5, which I think is a title. Yo, he said I'm on chapter 5, which I'm on chapter 5, which I think is titled Fuck Stephanie. I think it is titled Fuck Stephanie. Holy shit. Deb's in the chat for Shanicia for the 2 cent donation saying since you my guy with my last name, fuck the slapnut donut Stephanie and all 6 of all 6 of my consors would eat her. I don't know what that means. W's in the chat for Joshua for the $1 donation. 3rd time's a charm. It is. Okay, guys, stop. Seriously. W's in the chat for Neville over on Twitch for subscribing with your YouTube Prime. And last but not least, W's in the chat for Miss Bellicella for the $2 super chat. Say, we hit a full 60 minutes. #butt bananas. We did. I can't believe that you guys decided to be that fucking petty that you guys made her wait over an hour. All right. This is it. Over an hour. This better be fucking worth it, Stephanie. You sent this message over an hour ago, and this better be worth it. Surprise, surprise. It wasn't. Yeah. Oh, fucking surprise, surprise. It wasn't. A 12-pack of ass for sure. For fucking sure. 12-pack of ass. This is what Stephanie waited an hour to say. Actually, I was going to defend DEI explained that if they were wearing the stripes, they are qualified, just like to get under your skin. Stephanie, you couldn't do it if you tried. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I am unfuckwittable, and myself and my chat are way more petty than you. Not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. Stephanie just said, you can't fire me. I quit. Let's not forget, this is what Stephanie originally said. This is what started it. This is what made us go through all the other bullshit messages that Stephanie originally said. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think that Stephanie was just playing. So I'll say this one more time, and I will be very precise and pronounced. Fuck Stephanie. Because that wasn't her first message, not her second message, not her third, fourth, or fifth message. And that's just the truth. Is this Stephanie? Texas Ron, are you Stephanie? I don't think that's Stephanie. Is this Stephanie? Nope. Okay. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot. We had a lot of ups and downs. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Stephanie, I hope you got the attention that you were so desperately craving. I really, 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 truly hope that the attention that you wanted so damn bad was worth what you just got. Because that was fucked. I digress. Hey, Solid's live, guys. Solid's live. That'd be cool, right? That'd be cool to get over and go listen to Solid do some debates, right? Right? I think that'll be fun. I think you guys should go see Solid. I think you guys should go see Super Solid 4 TP. I think it's Super Solid 4 TP. Can someone pin Solid's at, please? Please, please, please. W's in the chat for Miss Bellicella for another $10 to say L Stephanie. L fucking Stephanie is right. Y'all know I'm going to tell my therapist about you guys. All right? I'm definitely going to tell my therapist about you guys. I can't believe you guys are so fucking petty. All right, we're going to get out of here because I got an alarm that goes off in 2 minutes to remind me to get ready for therapy. And I don't want the music to go off. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to get out of here. We're going to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's hit this outro. Let's go.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in shame. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Great stats who get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah.
Hey, Dev's in the chat for the chat.
Every day, feeling strong. Monday, Tuesday, all week through. Morning cuppa, we're waiting for you.
Doesn't this look like a fucking white woman that would do that shit? Wifey, mom of 3 teens, trying to navigate this chaotic life of mine. Fuck out of here, white lady. And you gets the block. And you gets the block. And guess who still won't stop this show? As I said,
One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Guys, thank you, guys. You are absolutely fucking amazing. I love you all so much. Thank you for being amazing. We had a ball today. What did we stream for? Like how long were we on? 6 hours. Holy fuck. Love you guys. Go over and see Solid. I know he's getting active. I'll be over there after I finish therapy. Gonna tell the lady about you guys. Yep. Love you. I'll see you guys again in the morning. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, the taps, the likes, the shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I love you all. And as always, peace.